It's no 14 months, but he'll get there. Colon.
Oh dear. Hang on. I am not quite together. I'm almost together, but not all the way. Hi! Oh, this is bright today. Time out, y'all. This is very, very shiny. Oh wait, no. I think it just needs to balance out. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hey, Edelweiss. How are you? Let me go grab Tolvo. I am still, I apologize, everybody. I am still, like, half asleep because I decided to take a nap after I got my hair done. Thank you, Sassblast. Thank you, Volt. Hey, Tolvo.
Hello, and hello, Twisted, and your really fabulous new hairstyle.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I got stuck in it. Time out. I got stuck in it. It's weird because for those who've been here for more than like a year and a half, all that red that I put in my hair is like officially gone. Like you can see the very, very last of it in the tips. All my hair has grown out though. It's like my hair was never red. It's the wildest shit. Yeah, literally, it's like, your hair looks great. It looks very fabulous. Thanks. I'm stuck. Ran, but just say your hair looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. My hairstylist is very happy with it too, because it's been very healthy. It's been very healthy, and it's growing out really well. Like, I have hang time again, but it feels weird because I have my undercut, and I'm super happy because thank God we got it done again. But now my hair is just long enough that like the peak is starting to grow as a peak. And so like I can feel where my hair makes the triangle shape on my neck, if that makes sense. It's weird. I'm just like, yeah. Is that an N7 hoodie? Yes. I figured since we're playing a space game today, it is appropriate to wear the space hoodie. I thought that it lined up, and I thought about it afterwards and was like, well, but Mass Effect's not scary, so maybe it isn't working the way I thought it would.
Yeah, the aliens in this one are a bit less romanceable. I guess I would 0%, but at least less.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. You could be into it, but the likelihood of such is much lower. Much, much lower. Hey, Sequoia.
Thinking about something in media, which I don't ever really see, and I was just thinking, why isn't this more common? Ooh.
Now, see, the only thing is I'm overlapping with someone. But thank you for the $100 donation, regardless. Anonymous person. You know what? I'm going to treat it like it's mine. I'm going to treat it like it's mine. Also, if you do exclamation point incentives, you can actually see the ways and stuff you can torment me today. Oh, so we're supposed to do a dramatic reading of baby food, by the way.
What?
A dramatic reading of baby food, because... Okay, so I made my incentives today. It was me. Thank you so much, Santa Kate. I appreciate you. Check out the incentives and see what you want me to do. So I put in my incentives like the Google Eyes, temporary tattoos. I'm wearing a hoodie. Temporary tattoos is not smart. The Bean Boozled, my usual stuff of working out, all of that stuff. And I was like, I should probably eat this baby food no matter how much I hate myself. And so I started looking at it. And I looked at the back and I was like, wow, baby food is useless. Like, what the hell is this? So this is why someone was like, you should do a dramatic reading of the baby food nutritional facts. What flavor is the baby food? Well, Diogen, we have 3 flavors. We have 3 flavors of baby food. Today's options for $30 torture is carrot, apple, mango, Sassblast just broke my whole thing. It was like, oh shit, she got that Gerber. Oh my god. Okay, face. Focus face. Carrot, apple, mango. We have pear, peach, strawberry. Not gonna lie, this one doesn't sound too bad. This is just an amalgamation of fruit. This is just a bunch of fruit. But the one that gets me the most, apple, blueberry, spinach. So when we're looking at the food for the actual nutrition, the serving size is actually 1 pouch. 1 full pouch is a serving. Right reward, like goddamn, I'm looking at it like no wonder babies are angry. Good lord.
Why would you feed a baby spinach? They're gonna grow up and have those huge forearms.
I hate you so much, Tolvo. But hang on, let me read this. grown with clean field farming (TM) practices. This pouch contains half of 1 apple, 16 blueberries, half of 1 spinach leaf, I'm going to read that last one more time. Half of 1 spinach leaf. And that is in each pouch. Is there seasoning for them? This is simply the good stuff. No artificial flavors or colors. Package made with no BPA. Usage directions. Squeeze into a bowl or onto a spoon. This product should be only fed to seated, supervised children. Luckily, I fit both of those. Do not microwave. Keep cap out of reach of children. Do not use if cap seal is broken or pouch is damaged or swollen. Refrigerate within 1 hour of opening and serve within 24 hours. Again, this is 1 pouch for a serving. The amount per serving is 50 calories. This has 0 grams of total fat, 0 grams of saturated fat, 0 grams of trans fat. Unfortunate because we're raising money for the trans babies. Cholesterol, 0 milligrams. Sodium, 10 milligrams. Carbs, total carbs, 13 grams. Dietary fiber, 1 gram. Total sugar, 10 grams. This includes 0 grams of added sugar. Protein, 0 grams. Disclaimer, not a significant source of protein. Vitamin D, 0 milligrams. Iron, 0.2 milligrams. Vitamin A, 10 milligrams, which is 2% of your daily value, based on a 2,000 calorie diet. Calcium, 7 milligrams. Potassium, 100 milligrams. Vitamin C, 23 milligrams, which is 45% of your daily allotted value. Ingredients: organic apples, organic blueberries, organic spinach, vitamin C, in parentheses, ascorbic acid. Everyone has been educated on what is in the apple, blueberry, spinach, squeezy pouch of baby food.
It's also fitting to talk about baby food considering the game you're playing.
Oh God, what? Why? Why? Why is it fitting to talk?
A heads up on that?
Are there babies in this?
Yes.
Oh no, are the babies the Blade Boys?
Like, you know, just general content warning of baby corpses and zombies.
So Santa Kate, what you want me to do? Life never ceases to amaze me. Arcrat, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Arcrat, I know is gonna make me do 3 shots of baby food. I don't even have to ask that. You're gonna. I know these things, and I only read 1 pouch, mind you. So, yep, there it is. Oh God, here we go. Gotta love the zombie babies. Knocks back a stiff drink. Speaking of, I need to go get my stiff beverage. So I'm of the mind then, Tolvo, that you've played this?
I have not beaten it. I've watched through it multiple times. It's terrifying.
Delightful. Great. I'm still stuck on the fact that Gerber is now in pouches. Oh, this is also courtesy of the St. Jude Play Live Summit. I wouldn't have baby food if it wasn't for that. I don't want to subject you to baby food. I'm just here to support my trans siblings. That's fair. That means only 3 shots. Oh yay, the battle music came on. Perfect timing. All right, let's see how we work this. I'm gonna dash out and come back. My video's frozen, but audio's fine. Oh, Harvey, we don't like that. Is that an N7 hoodie? Yes. Hey, Ruby. It doesn't smell like anything. And it's like perfect size. I have a big enough nose. I can just jam this up there and just snort baby food. I won't snort baby food. Don't ask me to. I'm not gonna do it.
I almost feel like that would violate TOS.
Snorting baby food?
Like, because I don't know. That just seems like something that somehow violates a rule.
Are we eating baby food? We are, Johnny. All right, shot number 1. You know, I think it's because it's this flavor in particular. Have y'all ever had flavored applesauce?
I mean, I've had apple-flavored applesauce.
It counts enough. The reason I say flavored is because, whoo, you can taste the sugar in that. There's flavored applesauce? Oh, God, yeah. That might be an American thing, though. We like to do shit like that. Where we like to do, you know, we can't leave it as it is, where it's just applesauce. It's like, oh, but let's add strawberries to it. And it's like, it was fine as just applesauce, though. Someone said, how's the texture? What I just described. It's got a texture of applesauce. It's got a texture of applesauce. Shot 2. It's so sweet. Oh my God, it's so sweet. It's like someone is dumping sugar into my mouth. Doesn't applesauce already have a flavor? That's what Tolvo said. Applesauce is in fact apple flavored. So this is a perfect challenge for the night then. Oh God, I'm gonna be like high on sugar. Well, it's for babies, so it makes sense that it's so sweet, I guess. Yeah, Crutch, exactly. Someone went into like explaining that to me on Twitter, and I was like, I never said that the sugar was bad. I completely understand that for babies, absolutely, a ton of sugar makes sense. But just reading it in adult form, you're still kind of like, that's a lot of sugar. Also, we've raised $200 already out the gate. So that means I need to give away 2 games. But for those of you who've never been here for my charity streams before, usually I have a triggerable incentive where every $75 I give away a game key. The way that this works is I open up a giveaway and you can rally in. It's open to everybody. My only stipulation is that you have to be okay with being in the Discord or having a way to contact me so I can get you a key at the end of the night. Because I don't want to hold up stream trying to hand out keys. So instead I'll just make a collective list of everybody. And then at that point, I will go ahead and reach out to everyone. And I have a master list of games. People who've been here before will tell you I have a good variety of games. I have fighters, I have shooters, I have RPGs, JRPGs, strategy games. I've got all types of stuff on there. And usually whenever Humble has a big sale, I go through and try and pick up some more popular game keys. So, there's Zumi. Hey Zumi, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello everyone from Zumi stream. Uh-oh, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. That means it's time for front page. We gotta go. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try hard games and RPGs, and today we're going to be doing some Dead Space. We're going to do spoopy games. Thank you so much, Zumi, for the raid. I'm going to be the one continuing the hype train for TransLifeline. We are in the process of talking about handing out some games. It's 6 o'clock. That means we're going to be starting up on front page here in a little bit. If you haven't already, hit exclamation point incentives to see the ways that you can torment me besides watching me play Dead Space. I have to take one more baby food shot. I'm going to start a giveaway. I'm going to grab my tea, and we're going to boot this game up. Tolvo, go ahead and talk to everybody while I actually look like a professional streamer, because I'm not one.
Oh no, I've got to do that, but I'm not one either.
Oh no!
So everyone,
we're screwed! Help!
What?
As I said, we're screwed! Help!
Well, you know, hello, I'm Tolvo. I am a trans lady, also non-binary, and I'm a lesbian. So, hi, I go by she, her. I'm a Sekiro speedrunner, no hit, no damage, new game +7, Trauma, Steven, Bell, hard mode. You know, everyone knows by now.
Yes. And again, for those of you who somehow have missed the memo, not the Raiders because you came in from a stream, raising money for TransLifeline. Today and today only here at the Wine Cellar, we are going to be raising money for TransLifeline. If you do exclamation point charity, that'll give you the link to where we're actually taking donations, and it'll give you information about TransLifeline, which is one of the first actual organizations in the United States to make a hotline and crisis line specifically for the trans population. They are here to help our trans babies. Be good to our trans babies. We love our trans babies. Here at the Wine Cellar, trans fucking rights. I gotta get my tea.
Very, like, powerfully getting that tea. Wait a minute, does my voice also get captioned? Okay, I did not realize I show up on the caption. Zumi says, good luck on the spooks. I gotta go grab some foods, but I'll be right back. I want to see that spooks.
Alrighty, and I did open a giveaway. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull a free game key. $20 from Santa. Thank you so much. Wait, is that Santa I work with? Time out. And type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull for a free game. What does that put me at? I think that's at 220, unless I missed one while I was gone. We're at 220. We have another $20 from Azania. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Spoopy Darling, thank you so much for the follow. I need to close my door too. I'm messy. So I think that puts us at 240. So I said 75, 150, 225. That puts us at 300. We're not at 300. We're $10 away from 300. We just passed 300. Thank you so much, Chris Gear and Sarah, for your donations as well. So let's go ahead and give away 4 keys. They're going to be 3 minutes apiece. Go ahead and we're going to just stack them all back to back. And I'm going to try and log them because I'm not sure what mods are available at the moment. I do not know who is here. So I'm going to see if I can grab them up. Okay, and that's good. That is good. And once we get the 4 keys out, we're going to go ahead and get Dead Space started. For those of you who have put in donations, do exclamation point incentives to see what you can redeem. I've already done 3 shots of baby food, and it really just tastes like blueberry flavored applesauce. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know what mods I have here right now. Phoebe the Grey, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the $5 donation from Mithrilo. I appreciate you immensely. Alright, so we're going to give away the first one, and I do have to make notes, because I don't think I have a mod here right now. Which is unfortunate. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But for Feed Me a Stray Cat, thank you so much for the $10 donation, Space Valkyries. I want to say that is one of my favorite trash tier movies under the sun. Absolute favorite garbage movie. Oh my god. What does Bean Boozled mean? Bean Boozled means I would eat a Harry Potter bean. Well, they're not Harry Potter beans, they're called Bean Boozled, but that's the easiest way to describe them. They're basically the beans that have a 50-50 shot of being like, is it pear or is it booger? Is it dirty dishwater or is it birthday cake? They're very popular, they always come through. No, not that game. It's easy. And I have decent taste buds apparently. Alright, let me give away the first key. Give me away the first key. And that goes to Spoopy Darling! Spoopy Darling, are you in chat? Are you in chat? I need you to say something in chat. So that, there you go. I am going to... Thank you so much, Harvey, for the $20 donation. General Pack, thank you so much for the follow. We said Spoopy Darling for game 1. I'm going to go ahead and open up another one. Yes, I would like to reset. And we're going to go ahead, again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to get another game key. I'm going to wait for the 5th one on, just so we can get some gameplay going. And then if people are donating and want to do incentives, it'll give me a chance to actually try and catch up. Because I remember that at 290 is when Chris donated. That's when Chris donated. Oh, perfect. So we got 290. That puts us at 315, 320, 330, 350. We are at 350. Got it. Let's see. Game 2. Game 3. Game 4. Currently at... Sorry, I'm like housekeeping because that's what I do. 350. Boom. What's being given away? I'm giving away some game keys. I can actually share with you the master list of games that I have, so that everyone can see the type of games that are on the actual listing. Giveaway keys. Oh, look at all those entries. How wunderbar. Let's see. Everyone with this link can view. Okay, cool. Go away. Anyone with the link can view this. We haven't even started the game yet. Spoiled milk is pure evil. Yeah, spoiled milk takes me out. What was it? Spoiled milk will take me out. Dead fish doesn't get me as bad as I thought it would. I finally cracked and got a dead fish, and I was like, oh, this just tastes like a crappy crab stick. Okay, whatever. Spoiled milk is bad. Dirty dishwater just makes me sad. Sphinxer, thank you so much for the $15 donation. I appreciate you.
I know some people actually that were doing Bean Boozled and got disappointed because they did it as their incentives, and they ended up liking the bean flavors.
A lot of them aren't that bad, personally, I think. Hey, Kermit.
But
go
they
ahead.
did that and went through and were like, you know, dirty socks are fine. Like, this tastes fine. And they kept, like, eating them, and then eventually got to one, and they were like, well, I'll just eat, like, 10 at once because they've all been so fine. And then had to fight to get off camera to throw up so they didn't throw up on the stream.
Oh. And you're saying I might want to yoink it down? I see what you're saying. Hang on a second. Yeah, because I'm going to have to... I do have trust in people, but if my games start all of a sudden not working, I know. But yeah, that's fair. Thank you so much, Chris. Alright, so we got the second one done. Yeah, if you try to click it now, you can't do it. And that one goes to Penny Win. Penny Win, are you in the chat? Keep in mind, I'm going to give these away at the end of the stream. So if you're not here at 11 o'clock, I need a way to contact you so that you can actually choose your game. I gotta go. Good luck with the spooky space game. Not a problem, Dragon Bath. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, there's Penny. Delightful. Delightful. And actually, I know exactly what I want to do. I can reshare it so that people can at least see. I had a not smart, but I still had a power play. Give me a second. Boom. There you go. So I can share it again. Alright, we're going to do 2 more. So again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win. I know why you said that. It took me a delayed response. I know why you said that. I'm going to be here later. Can I whisper you or something else just in case? You can whisper me. That would be perfectly fine. Sin, are you here? Sinziek, are you here? Tolvo, I might give you a sword.
I was honestly about to say I could use a sword.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Because that'll be easier. Sin is in fact not here. Yeah, I need a mod present. So that's fine. You just got a sword. Alright. Oh, okay. We are in good shape still. Whew. Whew. And I'll go ahead and keep an eye on that. Oh, good. We have lots of people entering. Knight Tolvo. Oh my gosh. And now the parries begin. People come in trying to dunk. Tolvo immediately parries everything. Yeah, we were considering... Sorry, I couldn't hear you over my parrying noise. And I have a marker of where I am.
And I made sure to turn on mod icons so I can see the death blow marker next to all of you in chat.
Oh my god, I didn't know that you actually had to turn on a death blow marker, and I was confused. The L in LGBT stands for longsword. I mean, there's a P in there, so that could stand for Perry. That's
Spoopy.
fine.
Spoopy Darling says, "Oh wait, I can't whisper you. Block whisper from strangers."
That's actually why I gave someone a mod sort too, because usually the other alternative is you can hang out in here. That's fine. You can hang out in here in the Discord and I'll get to you. I have the whispers turned off because I mod for other channels, and I would have people who would like literally message bomb me being like, hey, that streamer you mod for, they banned me and I was wondering if you could unban me. And it's like, what? No. Why would I unban you behind their back? That's absurd. I also would get fun racist messages. So there's that too. Fun racist messages always make me feel warm and fuzzy. Things that like to tell me in private that I look like a gorilla, and I'm like, thanks. Here's that ban you ordered. Hey Mojo. We're gonna do this one and one more, and then we're gonna hop into Dead Space, because that's what people came here for, was spoops. Well, they also came here for, you know, games. They also came here for games. But they're here for spoops mostly.
Also, I also have that no whisper setting, but if I whisper you, then you're able to whisper me. So just say in chat, and then I'll whisper you, so then you can whisper me.
Yeah, that's what I usually default to for people. Alrighty, the third one is done. Sorry, I had to hairpin my hair back. I've had this thing where like I aspire to have a side cut, but I don't really want to cut my hair off. Alright, third game goes to Alex of Ohio. Alex of Ohio, are you present? Are you present? Me? Yeah, you! Is your name Alex of Ohio? Thanks, Cypher! Hey, Nintendo nerds! How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. And then we're gonna go ahead and get started, like I said. So last one for the moment is open. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win from my super sexy game listing that I can reshare, but it just doesn't allow you to see the keys and stuff. Alrighty. We're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna get booted up. I'm glad that I pre-booted, because did you know that Dead Space itself starts in the assumed settings of 800 by 600?
Yes.
I turned that on and I was like, what in the hell is happening? And I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, this is so outdated. And then the way that you have to find 1920 by 1080 is just by constantly clicking the right arrow until you get to the end. Oh, Kermit with Teeth, you're close. It's 2008. It's 2008. Hey, Dwarven Crabs. Black Mesa starts in, I think, 240.
Yep. Do you remember Neverith, that game I showed you, Twisted? That was that early access Souls-like?
Yes.
That starts in like 200 by 400.
Anger and sadness.
And if you hit full screen, you know, it's like a 16-bit game at that point.
I love how everyone refers to you as the disembodied voice. This is Tolvo. By the way, just as a reminder to everybody, we are raising money today for TransLifeline if you missed that memo somehow. You can do ! charity in chat. You can get the link for raising the dollary dues. And we are here at the Wine Cellar to say trans rights. You got problems with that, you don't have to be here.
Oh, and Sin is here finally.
So yes, incentives, all that stuff. Arcrat has broken the seal on the baby food. Hey Steph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your day going? You're relaxed, I hope. Things are going swimmingly for the actual campaign. I believe in you. Trans rights. Can't believe I wasn't following yet. That happens often. I have that all the time on Twitter, where people are like, I love your stuff, I love everything that's going on, blah, 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 blah. And then they come to my channel one day and they're like, I'm pretty sure I've been watching you for like 6 months and I haven't followed you. And I'm like, yeah, that happens. It happens a lot too when you get a gift sub. And for whatever just like smooth brain genius idea, you can sub without following. And it's like, Undead Ooze, thank you so much for the $30 donation. I appreciate you. What would you like for me to do? What would you like for me to do? I think that puts me at $3.95. Yes, it does put me at $3.95. Thank you, Tolvo. I thought that you needed to be following to sub. Nope. You can sub to a channel and never follow it. I've had that happen many times where I'm subbed somewhere, I get notifications that they're going live and everything, and then one day I look up and it's just like, oh, I never followed you. Been giving you money for like 8 months, but and yes, Sin got you with the incentive menu. So we're gonna pick a winner. We're gonna get started on Dead Space. The winner for the 4th game is, hey, it's Reward. It's Reward a drawer. Reward! Reward! Where are you? Say something in chat. There you go. There you go. Okay, so Reward a drawer. Got it. Alright, so the first 4 games have been logged. Again, as a reminder, as a big reminder, I'm going to be doing the giveaways themselves at the end of the stream. We're going to do it at the end of the stream. So afterwards, expect messages from me. If I have your name from Twitch, I can whisper you directly. That's not a problem. Or you can join the Discord and I can message you on Discord. Hey, Jez. Hey, Kelson.
Also, just in case, for people who have won, I've been whispering them so they can whisper me just in case.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and reset this. We're going to get it set up. Gonna loop back to, this is at 50, 152, no, 75. 75, 150, 225, 300. So we should have room for one more game after this. And then I have someone who's tracking the actual donations because the tracker at the top, we're doing a week-long marathon that's being headed and ran by the wonderful Ferociously Steph that's here in chat. She got in touch with all of us, and she put together an entire week of fundraising events in conjunction with TransLifeline, and we are doing non-stop streaming and making more and more dollar dues go to the TransLifeline organization. So when we get out of here today, we're going to keep the train going to the next person. Does that sound good to everybody? You ready to do trans rights for a week? You better be ready to do trans rights for a week. Three cheers for Steph.
I'm doing it every day of my life.
There you go. Fantastic. You're a part of this event too. Another one of my good friends is as well. So many cool streamers. Yes. And thank you so much for the $20 donation from I Need More Boots. I appreciate you. I believe I'm waiting on 2 people to come through. Gonna loop back to do more giveaways. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. We're gonna turn off the music. I'm gonna stop being kind of all over the place. I'm gonna actually look like I know what I'm doing. Spoilers, I don't. I believe Undead Ooze was waiting on something for an incentive, and then the person just did $20. If you could tell me your incentives, I need boots, that would be greatly appreciated.
I was thinking I could talk a bit more about TransLifeline and what they do and ways people can help, but I've got to eat dinner, so I'll be back in just a bit.
I'm so sorry, Steph. Steph, send that link to Tolvo. Tolvo, share Steph's link with the chat because she's trying to post the full scheduling of everyone involved in the event. And then, yes, I would greatly appreciate you talking a little bit about the importance of TransLifeline.
Both me and Steph have stranger whispers blocked, so we can't whisper each other.
Can you send it to Senziak? Oh my god. That's so funny, but also so understandable. Oh my lord. Both parties are just like, we don't trust anyone. Can you whisper me?
Well, I get a lot of transphobic hate in my messages.
No, that's what I mean. It's like both parties are like, yes, but no. Can you get me on Twitter, perhaps? What broke? I don't know. Wait, it might not have broke. No, it definitely broke. But this is fixable. It just needs a little glue. this broke off the end.
Steph, oh, okay. Or no, yeah. I sent you a DM on Twitter. So then you can link it to me, I'll post it. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Okay, go eat dinner, thank you. I see why it broke. I can't put this back together till I glue it. So, okay! That's the intro to Dead Space. I am sufficiently disturbed. Thank you for that, life. I regret everything. I regret everything. I forgot it was an EA joint. No wonder it looks like the same assets from Mass Effect. When did Mass Effect 3 and 2 come out, though? That's the first question. Because Mass Effect 1 did not have EA influence. And Blacktown, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Mass Effect 1 did not have their influence, but Mass Effect 2 is when EA came on board, and Mass Effect 3 is where EA really, really came through. I'm also gonna change my lighting real fast because it's a little bright. I got that big forehead syndrome. Wait, I know what's happening. I had that big forehead syndrome because I have on too many lights. And I still kind of got that big forehead syndrome. So let me go ahead and fix. Ha. You cannot look at that. If you try to access the link that I put out for keys, I will not give you access to that file. I mean, I guess technically it would have been the other way with Dead Space going to ME2. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because Dead Space was 08, but I don't remember ME2 and ME3's dates. But I know that that's when EA got on board. So let me go ahead and fix my lighting. I got the shiny girl going. Oh, that's too dark. It's a little bit too shiny. There we go. That looks halfway decent. I'm not like super bright now. And I know Tolvo just ran off to eat dinner. So. Oh, there's difficulty settings? I didn't know that. I'm gonna check the volume real fast. Oh, no. Why can't I just go to accept? Why the lack of logic? Hey Talus, how are you? How are the things in the stuff? Was my baby food scene? It was now. You're doing one shot of baby food, yes? That's one shot, because I believe you did $30. Ugh, God, it's so sweet. It's just a sugar bomb. God damn, there's so much sugar in it. Oh. I'm eating natto today. I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it actually is. Oh, I'll admit, when I had the poop monster, a lot of stuff I gave her, I made sure it didn't taste like cat food first. Woo, you got strength, because that is sugar. That is sugar incarnate. Woo. Woo. Anywho. It's a Frisk! Frisk, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Frisk Stream. Oh my gosh, it's a raid and a host. I gotta close my door. I'm yelling like nonstop. Ouch! I just hit my hand. Hello, everyone from Frisk Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. Oh gosh, I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs, and today we are going to try and get our spoopies on by playing some Dead Space. We're also raising money for TransLifeline as part of the TransLifeline Mega Marathon. So if you type !charity in chat, you can see how to donate. I am currently doing things like eating terrible beans and learning a lot about baby food. Lot about baby food. Y'all, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. What flavor is your first choice? I've only had one so far, which is the apple blueberry spinach, which I still love, has exactly 1/2 a leaf of spinach. Like, that blows my mind. Borbo, thank you, thank you. Borbo, welcome on in. Baby food is so awful. Knows about baby food. Have you seen the meat sticks? What? What meat sticks?
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Give me 1 second, everybody.
Someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
No one's concerned about that video, huh?
Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
I'm the only person concerned about it. I'm gonna read
Space
chat in a
mining is
second, but
lucrative
what?
business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
Perception Studio, thank you so much for the
USG
raid.
Ishimura.
We're watching
This is the
story for
emergency
Dead Space,
maintenance
so
team
I'm
of the USG
quiet at the
Hellion
moment.
responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal.
Rude?
More.
Rude?
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
1,000. And y'all not worried about that video?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures.
Y'all not worried about that video?
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. That guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
Field's too strong.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
What up,
Still,
girl?
Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
This man look evil. His eyes are, oh my god, those two look like they're straight up xenomorphs. What the fuck is this? What is even happening? Magic spine juice? Alright. So for context for everybody, one, I already hate this crew. I already hate all of them. Welcome on into the Raiders. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to say hi to you because yes, it is my first time playing Dead Space, so I'm kind of just like floating around watching and getting into everything. The content warning hasn't been updated, but yes, backseating, please don't do it unless I explicitly am like, oh my fucking god, I don't know what to do. I already don't like this crew. I already don't like that old girl was like, we should abort, and everyone was like, nah, and then they're like, I just saved up. It's like, are you sure? Our plane is crashed in the middle of a fucking vessel that has, you know, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right, you saved us. You're top tier, MVP. My bad, bro. What was I thinking? Questioning your authority. I'm now from IV Clinic, looking forward to this. Hey, Caldonin. Seems safe, just beginning. The faces aren't great, but it was 2008 and the tech wasn't there yet. It's been so long since I saw someone who's going through it for the first time. Good luck, Twisted. Good luck. Oh my god. I know Warhammer 40k has its roots in turn-based combat, but I was a huge fan of Fire Warrior for the PS2 when it came out. Granted, it's not aged well. His suit looks like my toilet plumbing. I was going to make a comment on how his suit looks like leftover material for, like, sweaters or something. God, remembering the intro to DS2, at least it's not that. I do appreciate how Isaac looked like he was just hanging out the whole time they were crashing. I'm still concerned because that first video, old girl is just like, I don't know how things went south, and they're like, oh, we're gonna go to this distress signal, and I'm like, so we're just not gonna put two and two together, huh? Cool.
Use run to move quickly.
Oh, that's weird. Also, for those of you who are unawares, uh-oh, this is gonna be really, really weird. Okay, we're Gucci, I think. I play shooters, but I don't play them as much as I used to. So, that this is actually advising that I play with a controller is very bizarre. Because I learned how to play shooters on controllers, but then I got acclimated to mouse and keyboard.
Booster. Unbelievable.
Hang on, you seem to be the only person with some sense right now.
To the USG Ishimura. The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving with
Where's my
62
captions?
years of continuous service. It holds
Guess the power's down everywhere.
highest number of planet
Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
Her hair doesn't make sense. I'll give you $10,000 right now if you slap yourself 10 times on the cheek. I won't. Mods! Mods! I won't. Let's see. Just start watching, but you're super cute so far. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That probably means she's gonna be the first to die. Yeah. Right, gonna send my alert, but I got an ear on. Sniped. Callous Coconuts, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Blue is happy. Hang on, y'all. Thank you. I was gonna say, listen, dog, you're not Mr. Beast. I know who Mr. Beast is, and I don't even like the dude. But then for you to sit here and troll like that and then say you're gonna give it to me on PayPal? Okay, let's not do this. I can only hope that I'm gonna wind up in a YouTube video of it being Mr. Beast being like, I tried to be helpful and this chick, like, banned me. Hair on video game models always makes me laugh as someone with an abundance of hair. Oh, I wanna click that. Why won't you let me? Oh. If you didn't catch that red is locked, it says locked on it. I ain't got no gun. I ain't got no knife. I ain't got nothing. Why can't I open this? Let me open this. This man look like his back is stuck. What's up, girl? Dwarven Crafts, me and you on the same energy.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well,
This
there's
breaks my
not.
immersion.
There's
This man
nobody
would not be
here.
willingly do this.
Can't pick up any broadcasts.
John Gazebo, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in.
That security console is still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Use the locator system to find your next objective. Locator, press right stick. Oh damn! Map screen plus black. Oh, that's already kind of nice. Objective, push this. Oh no, it does the Dark Souls strat. I'm gonna hit Y and die at least 20 times. Hey Sleepy, my heart is already racing. Thank you for that reward. I didn't know that. Yeah, that person can just catch the band. That's fine. As a reminder, we are raising money for TransLifeline. If you do ! charity in chat, you can donate to TransLifeline and make me do things like eat crappy baby food like Frisk was talking about, or meat-like objects. I don't have those. I have crickets. We also have Bean Boozled. I have face stickers. I have lots and lots of stuff. To find out what OSHA looks like in space.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Tolvo. We have started, we finished the intro that played, and it was terrible. I've already decided that I don't like the man that constantly yells at this woman, and that my immersion is broken because a black man would not be sitting here being like, we should work together to do this. No, we should leave. Let me see here. How many charity streams did I miss? 8.5k. So I am part of a mega marathon sesh. So I am one of, I think it's 35 streamers that's going for a full week straight, non-stop, raising money for TransLifeline. Whole lot of lower spine issues among this crew.
Good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around is going to be difficult.
We said that already.
The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the
Oh
hell was
no.
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
Oh no.
What was that? Did you...
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Oh no, it's
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire!
the ghetto. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
The door's unlocked. Run!
Yeah, we going. Oh no, we gotta go. We got to go. Honey, you gotta move faster than this.
Isaac, get the hell out of there.
I'm trying, girl. Did you open the elevator? Oh, honey. Girl, close it. Oh no, everything about this is an issue. I don't like it. Oh no, come on, dog. I can't even fight this.
I don't know if anyone else saw, but I'm pretty sure Necromorph vented. It couldn't have been Isaac. He was doing tasks.
Oh my god, Tolvo, you're sloppy. You're so sloppy. Oh, that's weird. Where's my... Okay, it's not gonna let me do anything else yet. Cut off their limbs. Aim is left trigger, fire is left trigger and right trigger. Foot stomp, got it. Where's the obligatory startup enemy?
At least you should be safe for a bit. That zombie still has kill cooldown.
I hear people yelling and I don't like it. Oh, what is that stomp?
That stomp is a friend.
Oh, controller shooting, please. Alright. Collecting ourselves. Collecting ourselves. For the person who just put in a donation, if you wanted to redeem something, please let me know.
Twisted, I thought I should mention, in case someone hasn't, captions are covering the TransLifeline stuff at the top.
Oh, I appreciate that. Please hold, everybody. We might have to do the thing. I'm going to talk a bunch on the purpose to make it do 3 lines, and then we are going to reduce this down, unfortunately, but temporarily, to 2 lines. And that should have everything going on there, and you should still be able to see captions. Is everyone Gucci?
Yep. Is that below or above the layer where the donation shows?
That is below where the donation shows.
Okay.
And thank you so much for the $50 donation from Sesh. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for all the donations so far? I think we're close to breaking 500 so far, and we just started. We are just now getting started with everything. Okay, that's good. That's great, even. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. And Sesh, let me know what you would like for me to do. When I go on my next break, we're going to catch up on how much we've raised for this stream, and we're going to give away some more keys. We've already given away 4 keys. And then we're going to give away some more. It's every $75, I'm going to give away a key. Every $150, I'm supposed to be eating crickets, but I need to check to see how many crickets I'm supposed to eat. I think I need 2 so far. We might be at 3 crickets. Jeez, I'm bad at math. Hey, Tazari. Oh, no. Fuck you. Nope. Why can't I shoot? Nah, get out of here, dog. Oh, hell no. I'm just gonna step on that right quick. Why are you bad at math, Tazari? Ooh, that boy dead.
I just got some very odd audio feedback.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, from you.
Really? It's probably because I'm yelling.
I'm just hoping it didn't show up on the stream.
Come on.
Oh, they got it in the chat too.
Collect and use health packs to replenish your health bar. So far, we're doing okay. It did, but it stopped. Can I have 2 arm tats to start the arm tat sleeve and the single Google woke eye? I can do that. Let me grab those. Way Too Late TV, welcome on in. Thanks for following. Give me 1 second. Let's see. We've got lots of tattoos. Oh, you got the ugly flower pack. That's always fun. I actually messed up a little bit, so Tolvo, I'm going to put you to work again. I need to go get a cup of water so I can put on my tats because I am a professional streamer and I planned ahead because I'm smart.
All right, I can talk a bit about TransLifeline and stuff. So I don't know if people knew, if you check out TransLifeline's website, translifeline.org. Yeah, I believe it's an org. Yeah, .org. So you'll see on there actually that they are looking for volunteers. You can check out and see if there's anything you can do to help out and support. It is a very useful crisis line that helps out transgender people, typically run by transgender people as well. So yeah, you can possibly help out in more ways than just donating, but donating does help too. Every little bit helps. And hi, Sleepy, how you doing? And don't worry about it. Way Too Late TV happens all the time. I have more air to fill. Oh wait, I guess it's not dead air anymore. It's back to dead space.
What is it about dead air and dead space?
Oh, I started saying, "Oh, I've got more air to fill, I guess," and then I started hearing you walking over.
Yes. All right. So we got the Google woke eye. We got the Google woke eye coming in. You know, oh God, you know what we need is elevator music. Every time I walk away, I consider doing something like that. I just don't know if I'm corny enough to do elevator music. There we go. And since it's the woke eye, I'm assuming this is going to be like my 5-head eye. You really did change your hair overnight. Hey, I had to get my hair done. Those dreads were killing me. Oh, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Way Too Late TV. What were you saying, Tolvo?
Oh, Way Too Late said, "I feel so bad I've not been following you on Twitch given how long we've been following each other on Twitter."
So this is something we were just talking about. How, like, literally somehow, some way, we all find each other on Twitter, and then we find each other's streams, and then just the follow button never dawns on us. Or it never gets pressed, or we think we press it, and joke's on everyone, we didn't press a damn thing. Let's see. So yeah, we're doing the ugly flowers today. I was also telling people about how there have been plenty of cases too. Oh shit, I have a tattoo on this arm already. I can't just slap those there. Telling people about how one of my favorite things on Twitch is how you can be a sub and not be following. Is there a coating on here? Hello? Am I just messing up? No, I took it off. Are you just not sticky? I'm hoping that it doesn't come, like, flying off. How do you continue to get more gorgeous every day? Oh, hush, Diney. How are you? How have you been? I was concerned as to context. I thought it was Google as in the company. Nah, googly eye. We talking about googly eyes. Okay. I'm going to take a moment too. So, I know that Tolvo told you about TransLifeline. This is actually my second time raising money for TransLifeline. The very first time I raised money for TransLifeline was December of last year when I was doing the first ever charity chats on the front page of Twitch. And I was talking with 5 POC content creators and people in the charity space about how to get more POC activations and involvement in the space. Shocking to no one, over the course of 2 to 3 hours, a lot of the general consensus was things like IDK, fucking hire us is a good starting point, hiring us is a good idea, actually using us on your promo materials and things so that we know that we actually matter, not just from the standpoint of we can bring in donations, but specifically we actually are people that you want to value in the space. There's a really good conversation too about how a lot of black people and people of color in general are perceived in the charity space. And since that talk, I will say in the last year, I have seen a lot of changes, but there's still a lot that can be done. There's still a lot of people, and I don't see this issue with TransLifeline to be clear. There's still a lot of charities out there that, like, they take that advice and then they'll get, like, more charity streamers, but then still, like, their higher ranks are predominantly white, they're predominantly straight, and things like that. I like how the pause screen does that old TV thing when you're recording them, like the line going brr. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They just gave me my first health pack, so I think I should be getting ready to get beat the fuck up. It's very possible. Very, very real possibility of things and stuff happening. Let's see how Tattoo 1 is doing. Tattoo 1.
Know a fun fact about Dead Space, Twisted?
What's up?
If you search Dead Space pausing, you'll find tons of articles from when the game came out about how pausing doesn't actually pause the game and enemies can still kill you when you're looking at the menu.
Oh, you talking about the menu that's in the game for inventory?
They mean this one, which is wrong. This is actually paused right now.
Yeah, I was going to say this is...
why, but that was a thing.
I think they were probably conflating it with the menu because I noticed that right away. I was like, oh no, this is Dark Souls syndrome, where if I have the menu up, people are still going to absolutely murder me. And I'm putting on my second tattoo. I am well. Hope stream is going well so far. The UI in this game is spectacular. Yeah, that shit was wrong. Oh, right, you can die in item management. Oh, yeah, I figured that out real quickly. Because the fact that I can still move item management around, I was like, oh, this isn't stopped. This isn't stopped. Gotta manage items quickly. Or pray that while you're trying to live, that you have enough items on deck. Yeah. Hey, Reddy. I didn't see you sneak in. Let me see what else I missed while I was away. Perfect example, when the boy unfollowed and followed midstream and had to go. That was a cursed day. I can't believe that in the middle of my stream, I actually showed my boyfriend following my channel. But he was subbed. He's been a sub. Check the DMs for a request. I can do that. And Sleepy Witch, thank you so much for the $80 donation. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the donations? And let me know what you would like for me to do with that $80. And I'm checking the DMs. I don't see anything from you. I'm just finishing this up. It was funny. Oh my god. That was so messy. I was like, how are you not following me? Oh, for more eyes? How many eyes for that? I don't see that notification anywhere. Like, I can't even make that up. It's not showing for me in a single spot.
Did you perhaps DM the wrong person?
I found it. I just found it. Okay, bot, my hype means nothing to you. Wow, rude bot is rude. Let me go ahead and... We have been double tatted. We've got, just so people can see, we got a sexy little rose here, or a cherry blossom, or a lotus. You know, I'm not sure what it is, but thank you so much for the pop in, Tolvo. I appreciate you. Everyone in chat say thank you to Tolvo for the 400 free points towards things like other giveaways outside of actual charity streaming and cookies and other stuff. And we got $20 of googly eyes. What'd I do? 5 per? So that's 4 eyes? I can do 4 eyes. I saw it. I seen it. What's up, Tava?
Oh, I was just doing the really silly joke of, well, you already have glasses.
And Sleepy Witch, I'm not even sure what you're talking about at the moment. I'm not even sure what you're talking about at current. But if it's something that's on Twitter, I can just check it later. So let's do... Oh, let's do the triangle. So I'm going to put one on this cheek. And then one on this cheek. You would think with nails I could get this faster. Hey, Pixelated. How are you? Ow. Oh, I got it. I got it. Ooh. I got Triforce googly eyes. And I need to put 2 more. The fact that the music doesn't play while this is paused is really eerie. Let's do some clavicle piercings, yeah? We're gonna do some clavicle piercings. And then I'm gonna put my sleeve back on so that when people ask for tattoos, I can just whip the sleeve off. And be like, I'm tatted up. And I'm gonna go in the shower tonight and be like, this is a terrible idea. There's a set of them that I ordered that, like, getting them to come off is nightmare fuel. Okay, so there we go. We are symmetrical AF. Clavicle eyes looking down. Clavicle eyes are fucking perverts. Jerks. Respectfully, why are you going for a Bloodborne cosplay? Sluffy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my gosh. I mean, sometimes you just cosplay Bloodborne on the fly. My eyes are down here, buddy. All right, we're back.
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
I don't like that.
When did people have the time to write and record all this stuff during this, like, outbreak?
Right? What's up?
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Yes.
Keep your voice down. Whatever they they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge, but first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
Accurate.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it, everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Wow. Wow. Has anyone told this dude that he's an asshole?
Not to his face.
Someone should rectify that. I do really like that I have the tracker thing because I get lost easily.
So, a fun fact, that is why I didn't beat this game, is I got lost.
Really?
I don't even remember where. But, ironically enough, I didn't get scared much playing this game, because I would just reflex kill and shoot everything instantly and beat it. But then I got lost.
Old school save states. Let's get it. I think that's been the case so far for me. That's stomping. That's melee. I didn't know if there was anything for me. I didn't catch how one reloads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't really need to do anything, just have a good stream. TransLifeline is super important. It is! We at the Wine Cellar, I say it and I'll say it again. We say trans rights here. That's a problem? You in the wrong stream. I don't like it. I think I'm too paranoid for horror games. That was a cheap trick. Do you have stuff? You don't have stuff. Ooh. Nah, I'll leave it alone. Oh, hydration. I almost drank the water I just used for tattoos. That would have been awkward. Drinking the tattoo water? Yikes. Yikes.
Also,
go ahead.
I was going to say, it was a thing I wanted to mention, actually. That cheap trick right there reminded me of one I wanted to bring up from that game, Amnesia. There is a hallway in that game you walk down where just a naked dude flies at you. That's the jump scare. Just like a ragdoll naked dude flies at you. Not visible at all. He just materializes and then limply falls to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, everyone is on the same wavelength as me, but why?
It's my favorite jump scare because it's not scary
Shooting them
even
in the body
remotely.
didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Thanks. Dismember enemies to slow them, cut off limbs to kill quickly. Oh, God.
Dendrick, fun fact, when the body's flying at you, it is T-posing.
Shut up, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because it is dropped from its T-pose state at you.
I love every second of it. I love it, I love it. What's wrong with this door? Huh? What? So aim and then X?
Looks like that door is
Thank you, Sirius
malfunctioning,
Pashon,
Isaac.
for the subscription.
Tracing the
Yay,
stasis
Dead
module you
Space,
just picked
old
up.
fame.
Why didn't it give the alert? Did I miss it?
It showed up on screen, but I don't know if you got a sound.
I don't think I did. I got a sound for following. Is it Falf? Is it Falf? Oh no, my alerts are in front of my captions now. Or they probably have been this entire time and I didn't notice it. Bye Betty, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. And thank you everybody for the hype in chat. Because yeah, I definitely didn't hear that, like in any way, shape, or form. They sampled the train I used to ride into San Francisco before the pandemic for a scare in this game too. Hey Billy, welcome on in.
And yeah, you've now unlocked magic.
How do I turn the magic off?
It will over time lose power. So, are you ready for timed magic puzzles based on physics?
Save station.
Did
like
you
that.
get that alert?
I like that. I'm trying to make sure that I'm seeing the donations that come in too, because I don't want to miss any donations for surezies. Why does it say round 1? Are we boxing?
That might be how they say new game, but I can't remember.
That's unlocked, that's locked. That's just generically foreign.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Yeah, I just double checked. Round 2 would be new game plus.
Understood. I have bad feelings.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
I told you, black people not built for fucking horror games. Cause
It's
we
not like I said that to jinx you.
You say what?
It's not like I said that just to jinx you.
Nah, this got South written all over it. Manually attached to... You fucking... You pissant! You missed. You missed again. Alright, you know what? You're just bad at stomping. I've accepted this. Clockwork, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday! It's Friday! I didn't ask that to everybody. I did my dramatic reading of baby food instead. How is everyone's Friday? Did we make it through the week okay? Yeah, you're right, but this one was good. Love this one in part 2. Hey, Drell, welcome on in. Let's see. Isaac for Smash. I like how they give you a stompy button. Banjo plays in the distance. Crawls in the stream. I live! Hey, Chiana, welcome on in. Right, I'll say, I just... Oh, Stasis Recharge. Neato.
To be fair, without a stompy button, this game is probably unbeatable.
Really?
Yeah, stomping is very important.
I stomp it all. Stomp on these hoes. Oop, or ragdoll him. He really wanted to get over there.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell like a seasoned Dead Space player by them stomping literally anything until
Nope.
it's mulch.
Found a reload. Asshole. What were you saying, Tolvo?
Oh, I said you can tell a seasoned Dead Space player by the fact that they stomp everything that they ever see to mulch.
I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Oh, I see what I have to do, I think. How do I move this? Oh, here we go. Still don't like it. Still don't like it, sure don't. What? stomp a lot and everything. As soon as they gave me the foots, I was like, we stomping on hoes. Every hoe gets the boot. Get out of here. Go away. Get out of here. Let's see. But yeah, the dude that just jumped out the window did catch me for a second, because that actually made me jump. But it's the same thing you said, Tolvo. If it makes me jump, my immediate instinct is you got to shoot that.
Yeah, it's also one of those things I was thinking about of like, I wouldn't really have much advice to give anyway, because of like for shooting and combat, it's going to just be all instinct, because it's going to be your fight or flight doing it.
All right, let's try this again. All right, we already had our first moment, and I'm getting angry about it.
Are you maybe supposed to go and hit a lever when it's attached or something?
I bet you it's this right here. I bet you it's this right here. So let's try
Also,
that.
favorite thing of them being like, all right, here's your puzzle magic. So be careful, because it only uses a finite resource. So every puzzle room, we're just going to put infinite resources.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
This noisy as hell.
This game loves loud mechanical.
This is noisy
Isaac,
as hell.
You did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
That's the crew! We've already had this conversation, girl. Oh, no, you fuck right off. You can get out of my face. Fuck you. Noisy. Noisy.
Tram replacement complete.
Thanks, girl. Jackasses. Really wish this was better on mouse and keyboard, I'm not gonna lie. The mouse and keyboard, I tried it out at first though, and it's... Ew. It's very yucky.
This is an old game, mainly made for console.
Yeah, it was originally on console, I knew that much, because this was on Xbox 360? Initially? I think so. That's my first experience with it, but I didn't get further than where I am right now. Like, the tram is brand new to me. I had only ever saw up until the elevator part.
Yes, reward drawer, that is her health.
Oh, you fuck. You get down from there. Lou Merck, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Get down from there. Get down. Get down so I can fuck you up. Get down from there.
Front page?
I should be, and I'm aware of what you're gonna say with that. Where's that vent lead? Anxiety. Ooh, anxiety. Woo. Yes, I should be front page. It's a weird day today because, I was on front page for TransLifeline stuff, but then on the same time, I was on the front page for, the Creator Growth Program. And Brickster, what are you talking about? Thank you. Lou, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Lou's stream. I am, formerly as Lucid Dreamer. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How are the things and the stuff? How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for letting me know that you're Lucid. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone from Lucid Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try hard games and RPGs, and today we are doing an actual, not this year's St. Jude redemption. This game was a redemption from last year's St. Jude stream that I never got around to, and that is Dead Space. We're playing some spoopy games, and we're raising money for TransLifeline. We also have a wonderful guest with us today, which is the always awesome Tolvo. Tolvo, would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself, and maybe a little bit about TransLifeline?
Oh, shoot. Hello, it's me, Tolvo. I am a non-binary transgender woman and a lesbian. I do no hit, no damage, new game +7 hard modes for various Souls-likes and games, world firsts, a few record runs, speed runs, various stuff like that, and history and lore videos. And I like to hang out and chat with Twisted because she's awesome. And we're raising money for TransLifeline, an organization that has a really great crisis hotline for transgender people. Transgender people tend to be more often targeted and often lack support, especially transgender people who are people of color, especially Black transgender people. So these sorts of resources can be really handy and helpful, and you can always type !charity, which Sin did, and you'll get a link there. Although I think it might have been on cooldown at the time.
Yeah, because Ready beat Sin to it, so it was already up. So we can do !charity again, and it should work. Boom, there you go.
And yeah, it's a great organization to support and help out. You can check out also their organization website there and learn more about ways you can help and give support. And through Tiltify, you can donate, and that'll show up in the tracker and as alerts on the screen.
And we're doing things and stuff to incentivize your donations. If you do !incentives, you can find the ways and the stuff in which an individual can torment me on stream. I don't even know what the next line was, but apparently it was bad. So, deuces, Brick. Thanks for coming with the raid, but it's looking like this might not be a good fit for you, unfortunately. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, that's why I have googly eyes on. They've had me eating baby food. We've only opened one baby food, which is impressive. I think I'm going to get to the next time that I can save, and then we're going to go turn around and give away some more keys. So where does the body horror Kronberg beasties rate on your personal scary monster spectrums, like in comparison to ghosts, demons, robots, normal assholes? Oh yes! I didn't know if I could talk about that stuff. Can I say the amount that will be matched? Because I will gladly say that as well. I didn't know if that was allowed to be public information. Why this torture? Because I hate myself. Yes. So, for those of you who aren't aware, thank you so much, Steph. Again, everyone say thank you to Ferociously Steph for putting together this entire mega marathon of gathering 35 streamers for an entire week to raise money for TransLifeline. Everyone give all the love to Steph. Be good to her. Love her. Endorse her many ways. But then also, for those of you who didn't know, and I'm just letting you know now, Twitch is going to match us 1-to-1 with our donations up to $50,000. So, get those donations in. Make Twitch donate stuff too. What do you mean? Oh no. Wait, Twitch won't match us? No, it's the donors. I'm sorry, not Twitch. I apologize. I misspoke because I have a different thing that I know that it is Twitch. But thank you so much for the $5 donation, Anonymous. I appreciate you, but we have donors that will match us. I forget their names. And can we get a shout out for Ferociously Stuff? That's a mod command, Sleepy. That's a mod command. Oh no, Jeffy B's. The conscious has long exited from that man ages ago. Tiny, thank you so much for the $30 donation. You gonna make me eat food, aren't you? You gonna make me eat baby food. Y'all, it's literally like... Oh, someone asked this earlier and I never answered. The question was, can you taste the spinach in the baby food? Not even a little bit. This package literally just tastes like somebody took 800 blueberries and just smashed them up. It just tastes like 800 blueberries smashed up. And I'm like, this is me being a little vain. I hate that you only get to see like the A tier swoosh when I'm in my big camera. My tiny camera, you can't see it. But the big camera, like, look at the fucking aesthetic there. Look at the material. Also, y'all, why I tell my hairstylist, I was like, if I wasn't such a lazy piece of trash, I could do my edges and make them look good. But I don't, because I like sleep. And then she was like, I got you. So look at this. My edges are actually laying down. Edges are laying down. And I was like, look at how crispy that is. That's going to suck in 3 days when they come up and I ain't going to fix them. Oh, God.
Edges so crispy as Marth, you could spike a Ness off down below them.
Oh, God. Oh, it's so sweet. So sweet. You know? Hey, Pretty Brown and Nerdy. Welcome on in. I don't know if I said hi to you, Femby. I know I said hi to Flail Morpho. And thank you so much. It's freshly done. I got it done this morning at 9 o'clock. So this is only 12 hours old, not even. This is Vanessa with her real hair. You'll get to experience this for about 6 weeks, and then I'll probably put some weave back in because I'll get sick of it. But my edges laugh at any and all products sold to lay them.
Can I mention, Steph also said the donors' names, Liz and Ella Fong Jones. Thank you so much to them, too.
There we go. Thank you so much, Steph. And I appreciate you hanging out in chat as well, just making sure that things and stuff are going smooth. But yeah, so yeah, give it 3 days. My edges will be shit and I'll be like, that sucks. And then give it 5 days and I'll be streaming in my usual workout hat that has like a bunch of charity buttons on it. Literally, me in a nutshell is being like, I look cute for about 3 days. Though my hairstylist is very happy with how much my hair is growing out. Now we're to the point where like it's actually touching my my shoulders again, because we had cut it in an asymmetrical bob, and she was like, let's see how that does. And my hair just has been growing like a weed. There's people here in the community who remember the red hair days, and all the red is gone. Like all of it's just grown out. It's just gone. It's wild to me.
I remember the red hair days. I think they called it the Warring Kingdoms times.
I hate
China.
Oh, wait,
for anyone who didn't get the joke, that's the name of Lubu's horse.
You did not curse my stream with Lubu.
Yes, I did. In the pun.
I hate it. I hate it. Do not engage. You engaged Lubu.
Of course.
Oh my god. Sin knows where I'm going. Don't fucking engage Lubu.
Why? Why wouldn't I engage Lubu? I was told marry into money whenever you can.
Oh, I need to go this way.
Thank you, Sleepy, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ferociously Staff.
I heard it that time. It seems to be really quiet, apparently. We're back to the quiet alert hours. Thank you so much for the gift sub. As Tolvo said, I appreciate you. Steph, you're cursed now. You gotta go around and spam black girl emotes on your favorite channels and tell people where you got it from, if the emote thing doesn't tell them already. Anakwas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm having an okay Friday. I'm learning very quickly. Oh, okay. I'm learning very quickly that when it comes to jump scares, my flight and fright response is literally, I'm gonna shoot it first and you motherfucker. Nope. Shut up. Uh-oh, I missed. Oh, shit, snacks! Nah, dog, you gotta stay right there for a second. Get away from me. No! Whoop. No! I don't know how to get off! I figured it out, team! Wow, melee sucks.
You are like a nerd.
I'm out of... Oh. That girl not out of bullets. Hang on, y'all. Give me a second. Hey, Ginger. You motherfucker. Nope, get away from me, you fuck. Shut up. Oh, sweet pickles! Give me some bullets. Let's go. Is a perfect stomping height? No thanks. I'm having an okay Saturday so far. Fucking Lubu. You gotta stop that shit. Yo, so we got jumpers. Not a fan of that. Gonna put that out there. Not a fan of that. The jank of that jump was astronomical.
Can I also just mention how amazing it is that Lubu has lived on in everyone's memory? Basically because of stories about him. The actual records show he was like a total loser that lost immediately. And then just got executed.
Oh, wow. But yes, how are you, Ginger? How have you been? How are things and stuff? Did your plan for the thing work as intended? Did your plan for the thing work as intended, Ginger? This is me paging Ginger. Did your plan work and is it still in effect? Strong nerd. Stomp that bitch. Yeah, stomp that motherfucker. Yes. Wonderful. This pleases me. I noticed the Xenos has disappeared from that doorway. Motherfuckers. So it occurs tomorrow. I will try to record it. Yay! Sorry, is that some sort of activation code phrase? It's a secret thing, and the thing is, what I'm mentioning, I don't know if people involved with it are around. It's Twitch Secret Society shit. The plan has been activated. Good. Good. This pleases me. Lucas Silver Santos? Although there's more letters in there than I expected. Welcome on in. Lubu was just a loser who lost instantly. That sounds like I'm always channeling Lubu energy. Twitch Illuminati? Perhaps. There's a manga that pits ridiculous fights between the champions of humanity and their gods, and the first matchup is Lubu versus Thor. What? They are presently driving. Ah, good. Delightful.
Thor would win that with like a pinky finger. Lubu was
Isaac,
just a guy.
the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay.
Oh, are you really gonna try and rush me when I have, like, the fucking scissor twins attacking me? Is that dead ass? Okay, cool. Welcome from Brazil. Hello, you're not the first one to join the channel from Brazil. Welcome on in. You do have the eye. It's true.
Yes.
And I do have the bomb swoosh. You say what?
Quite literally, it is dead ass. There are a bunch of dead asses around here.
Not the Scissor Sisters. Fucking Scissor Sisters. And she's just like, you need to go to maintenance bay. Occupado? Give me some space, bitch? Hello? You know what we're dealing with. Fully fucking aware of it. And you really gonna rush?
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay
much
unlocked.
better than Lubu.
The data board should be somewhere inside.
That don't work.
Serious Bichon, isn't that just ultimate muscle then?
Oh, gonna swoop that. Yes, sir.
Wait, Serious Bichon, professional wrestling on steroids. So
Oh.
professional wrestling.
Who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling? Jerk! Continue with your conversation about, are we back on wrestling?
It just always all comes back to wrestling somehow.
The Twitch and Naughty. I like that. Let's see. Like I said, it's a ridiculous manga like professional wrestling on steroids. Oh my god. It did go back to wrestling.
That's why I said, well, that's just regular professional wrestling.
I love pro wrestling. Okay, end of. You know, for how much we talk about wrestling, I'm surprised we don't have more Ocadrian appearances in here. Because he's like all about that shit.
Is he awake?
Fair point. I can't even combat that. And it's like, you know, you have a strong argument. And haven't heard the words ultimate muscle in an age. All around Xenos deserve footy. Do you see that man was on the floor? He was like, oh, I'm a dead body. Are you? Are you? You are now. Alright, I said I'm going to do some giveaways at this point. I'm going to do some giveaways.
Xenomorphs found like recordings from other xenomorphs that are like, hey, we discovered the humans really fall for playing dead, so try that out, especially if you see some engineer guy.
So what's professional wrestling like when it's on Lubu? Oh god, I don't want it. That's what it's like. Alright, let me go ahead and throw on some tunes real fast because Dead Space is doing that ambiance thing, so it doesn't have a lot of noise. I will go ahead and say for the sake of comparison, I'm enjoying this a lot more than Amnesia. But yeah, Tolvo, I think you absolutely nailed it. Fight or Flight kicks in real hard, and like, you do what? No, I have to shoot you. And you see, I just looked and was like, out of bullets. Guess I'm swinging. All right, let me go ahead and throw this music back on. Oh, it's the best theme of the game. And let me spot check and see what we're at for donations for dollary dues. We are at $600 freaking dollars raised. Holy biscuits. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. I didn't realize that. Oh, wait, we're at 605. Because there's a $5 Anon donation that didn't make it in on that. No, wait, it is there. It is there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sin, thank you so much for staying on top of it. I appreciate you. And yes, you're absolutely correct because I think I'm the only one live right now. The only concern I have is if there's somebody else who's live who's using the same link, I don't know if it would count for, well, it would count on the same tracker. But nonetheless, I'm going to try and acknowledge every donation that comes in, regardless of if it's from the Wine Cellar or if it's going to be from someone else's stream. Because again, the Wine Cellar says trans rights. And it doesn't have to be just my babies. It can be all the babies. All the trans rights dollars. So, with that being said, we're at $600. We've done 4 games. So that's 75, 150, double that. That's going to be $300. So we need to give away 4 more games. We need to give away 4 more games. Oh yeah, Frog's name too. That's pretty good. Oh, the volume's really low on that. Please hold, everybody.
Steph says you'll be the only one for this segment. Won't be much overlap at all since I'm up after you.
Yes. Thank you so much for that confirmation. I appreciate you. So that means every donation is, in fact, usable the way that Sin was talking about. So we have lots and lots of ways to make sure. Awkwardish Panda, your hair came out beautiful. It's Rashina, by the way. I had to change my handle for reasons. And is that an N7 jacket? Yes. I love that everyone is really happy with the N7 jacket. SJ was asking earlier what fell. My replica Normandy fell. And the big reason it's tragique is because it brew. Nick, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Nick's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. Pikachulium, welcome on in. I play tryhard games and RPGs. I usually do things for like speed running and challenge running. I'm working on trying to speed run better Sekiro Shadows Die Twice and doing a no-hit run of Dark Souls. I've got my challenge runs and speed runs down in the panels below. I've done a couple of speed runs for a few games. I accidentally did a speed run for Sekiro. I have done Time Spinner with no deaths, which is an accidental challenge I fulfilled. Apparently that's a challenge, and I was like, oh, cool. And I did no death regular run and no death nightmare run. So I do stuff like that. Today we are playing some Dead Space for Spoopy Month as redemptions from charity streaming. And I was just explaining to everyone, since there's so much Mass Effect love in the chat, how what fell. Serious Bikin, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. And Sin, I would appreciate if you did keep tracking it, just because I don't want to have to do multiple clicks and then have things load and potentially crash. Taylor, how are you doing, boo? But yeah, this fell. It has a stand. And I was like, oh, I'll just put it back on the stand. This piece broke off. And I was like, why isn't this working the way I want? Because the way that it broke, it actually broke right on the hole that holds it on the stand. So I have to go get my Gorilla Glue and put it back together. But for what it's worth, I've had this for 4 years, so I'm not too terribly upset about it. Oh, and I'm so rude. I also have with me today Tolvo, who is an absolutely wonderful and A+ person. If you could do ! guest and see about what you want to learn about Tolvo and everything. And Tolvo, if you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself, I'm going to go ahead and get some giveaways and stuff started.
Hello there. I am Tolvo. I am a non-binary transgender woman. I'm a lesbian. I do speedrunning, no hit, no damage, new game +7, hard modes for Souls-likes in general, Sekiro especially. I have some world firsts, records. I do a lot of stuff like that for those sorts of games and lore and history stuff. So hey, I also do a lot of fundraising and charity stuff like Twisted and try to help out whenever possible.
Yeah, I try to use my streaming space to help organizations and good causes as often as I can. And even when I'm not doing that, 9 times out of 10, the money that goes into the stream, it will be going back out to charity in some way, shape, or form. All of my commission links and everything, that money will either go straight into upgrades for the stream or it's going to go straight into charity. I'm also going to try and get to a point where I'm comfortable and cozy enough from a financial standpoint where I would love if my Twitch payouts, effective next month, ideally, fingers crossed, I can start making that whole payout go towards a charity, and I will announce what it is every single month. So, let me go ahead and get set up so we can do some giveaways. At this point, Tolvo is more of a co-host than a guest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So yes, the giveaway is open. If you type giveaway in chat, you'll get a chance to pull from my master list of swanky and delicious video games. And people who've pulled from it before will tell you, I have RPGs, I have strategy games, I have RTSs, I have racing games, I have a little bit of everything in there. So definitely don't think that if you win, there might not be something you want. I have, actually let me just look at how many I have on the current roster. I have at current, I gotta do it this way. I have to add +1. Oh no, I don't have to do +1. I currently have 101 games to give away. I currently have 101 games to give away. And then for those of you who want to know how serious I am about making sure y'all get free stuff, I do like giving out free stuff. I feel like people deserve free stuff. Everyone deserves free stuff. Let's see if I know how to sort my own shit. The Wine Cellar, since I started doing charity fundraising in February of 2019, we have given away a grand total, if we cleared this list out, of 352 games. I want to give you stuff. So get into giveaways. Get your butt into giveaways. Let's do this, and that's back down. And I can actually share the link with everyone because I have this locked off now. So people can't make adjustments.
I was going to mention too with the discussion on accidentally speedrunning Sekiro. You didn't accidentally do it. You were doing that for the stream.
It's true. It's very true. Well, I was doing it for the 4th ending specifically. And then I was like, you know what? Let's try that. You have so many eyes. Oh, I thank you. It helps me see. Although these eyes are the perverted ones. They're always looking down. So we gotta keep them covered up. They don't know how to behave.
Which I remember even saying of like, I bet you could do it. Which you mentioned Time Spinner Deathless. Chat, I bet Twisted can do Deathless Sekiro. Honestly, with how she is, she can probably do no damage to Sekiro currently, if she practices it.
I would say, I feel like Deathless, I would say, yeah, I probably could. I could see myself doing Deathless. I can see myself doing Deathless. No damage, I would definitely have to practice. I would have to work on my parries a lot.
Because for no damage, you don't have to parry. That would be no hit.
I think if I concentrated hard enough, I could do no damage. Although if I have to do fucking the Demon of Hatred again, bleh, my other eyes are up here.
That is an endgame optional boss.
Yeah. It was a good fight, though. Except for the stomps. The stomps were garbage. The stomps were shit. Oh, this giveaway is done. Let me go ahead and grab a winner. I do have a personal request, and it looks like we're not running into that problem. But just as a heads up, if you have won a game today, I would really appreciate if you opted not to jump back into giveaways, just because I want everybody to have a chance to win a game. That is a personal request. I do want everyone to have free stuff, but in order to make sure everyone has free stuff, that means that someone can't walk in and do, 4 games and win them. So let's see who the current winner is. It is Nico Ribbon. Nico Ribbon. Haha, I've caught myself. Nico Ribbon! Where you be? You gotta speak up in chat. Nico! My other quiet stipulation is if you don't answer in like 30 to 45 seconds, I gotta re-roll. There you are! Congratulations! You get in a game! You just get in a game. Now, again, for everybody, because there's a couple people, well, not a couple people, we brought in a raid right before we did this. Another thing that I wanted to put out there, I'm gonna open up another one, type giveaway in chat, for a chance to win a free game. I always do all the giveaways after stream. It's just easier to streamline it that way. And like I said, I have a master list of games, and I'll just send it all out to all of you so that you can get through and see what you want. I usually go in waves of like 2 to 3 at a time so that there's not a lot of heavy overlap. Because the last thing I would want is for everyone to get the link and then like 5 people come back and they're like, ooh, I want Guilty Gear Xrd. And it's like, only have 1 copy and 5 people asked for it. Yeah. So, Shano can be transparent about everything. Make sure everybody knows how the things and stuff work.
question about it.
Hmm?
What the hell is Xrd?
Fighting games speak for nonsense. I swear to you, Tolvo, when it comes to fighting game names, I don't get it. I can't explain it to you ever at all. I don't know why they said Xrd and not third. I don't know why some of these, like the anime ones especially, have like 20 titles in the name. No fucking clue.
That Zero and them all play, where when you start a match, it says like, "All right, it's hot. Let's get busy. Dinner's on the table. Let's go."
That would be Guilty Gear Xrd Revolter. That is specifically Guilty Gear Xrd Revolter. That is exactly what that is. And then BlazBlue is equally as guilty, because you have BlazBlue Chromo Phantasma that we play sometimes. Yeah. I've long stopped trying to figure out how fighting games come up with the stuff that they do. Literally don't get it. No fucking clue. Same reason why we were talking about it yesterday. Street Fighter EX came up. Not X. EX. And it was like, that was like the redheaded child of the series, because everything was 2D up until that point, and then Street Fighter EX out of nowhere was like, we want to do 2.5D to 3D, and was like, what? And it was okay. Oh god, Dendrick, I can't even say that one, cause what is it? Under Night in the Under Night in Birth, Clear EXE, Late Stay Night. Oh, I just merged in an anime name with the fucking fighting game. Like, that's how just all over the place it is. And I'm just like, I don't know why all these words are here. Can we just not do, 1, 2, 3? Are those not options? It's weird. It's definitely something that it's filed under the what am I looking at category. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, cool. The brackets are part of the title. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant you had to say bracket. I was gonna be like, I will fight everybody. Serious Bikin, did you actually, did you say what you wanted me to do with your $20 donation and I missed it? Was it more eyes? Did I miss that?
I thought it was Serious Bichon, like Bichon.
Is it Bichon or Bikin?
Not sure now. Hopefully they'll say in the chat.
Soul Calibur, short and simple, right? The next winner we have is... It's a Lazy Anna! Anna, I know where you at. I know where to find you. So I don't need to actually look for you, but you do need to say something. Okay, there you go. Delightful. We're gonna do two more.
Right.
Who was right?
I was right, it is Bichon.
Oh, it's Bichon. I apologize for saying your name wrong for so long. I apologize. Number for counting? Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, I don't even... Alrighty, so we have a new one going. Again, type giveaway in chat for a chance to win some free games. I love giving away games so much. It makes me so happy. Sword Chick from Guilty Gear, I think. Oh, God.
Oh, I just realized someone should make some sort of manga or something that's like,
Halens.
What was that?
I was saying hi to Halens in chat.
Of like some sort of gay furry world and have some character who is a Bichon and is a Bichon imprint.
Why do I let you guess? Why? Why do I hate myself so much? Oh! I didn't mention this. By the way, I highly advise that you stick around, not just for the excellent commentary and the bad puns, and not just the gameplay. At the end of tonight's stream, we're ending at 11 o'clock and raiding into the next person. But when we end tonight's stream, we're going to do one final giveaway, and it's a big one, so stick around, because we're going to give away a blue microphone. For those of you who don't know, I was recently sponsored by Blue Microphones. Hashtag Blue Crew. I'm using the Blackout Spark. Prior to that, I was using the Yeti. And I, as a sponsored stream, I can give away Blue Microphone Yetis. So if you are in need of a new microphone, you want to be here for the end of stream, because you might get one. Be sure, if you win, that is open international, by the way. So if you are team overseas, don't fret. You can join too. Just be advised, customs out of the US is a fucking trash fire right now. So yeah, stick around for the end of stream, and then we'll give away a blue microphone. The only caveat is that you have to be comfortable with relinquishing to me your address of where you live. We can't send it to you if we don't know where to send it. I completely respect if you don't want to give out your address. It just makes it hard to, you know, send it.
Would a P.O. box work?
You say what?
Would P.O. box work still?
Let me ask. I don't know. I have a contact for that. Perhaps he can inform us before stream ends today.
Also, a fun fact, I am using a Blue Yeti right now myself. My audio might sound a little bit odd though, because I'm coming through with an echo through the speakers basically. And then also Discord just screws up my audio. I sound much better.
Yeah, Discord's not great when it comes to some of this stuff. I've done podcasts with Discord and sometimes it's just boo-boo. Been a trash fire since creation. Oh god. Let's see. Okay, so I've contacted my person. We'll find out hopefully before the night ends. Oh, hey! It's, hey, Ulium. The entire US is a trash fire. Accurate. Accurate and valid. The winner of the next game is... It's a Snow Owl! Snow Owl! Where you be? Tardish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining. I need you to respond. Snow Owl! Snow Owl! I repeat, Snow Owl 549. You've won some free shit. There you go.
I have a gift for you. Please respond.
I was like, I have a gift for you. Please respond. I showed you my free games. Please respond. All right, so we're going to do one more. We're going to hop back into it. So it's the last one for the moment. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a game. We are currently sitting at $620 in donations. I am going to do my thing. I must eat the crickets. I have to eat 4. I promised it. I don't like going back on my promises. It makes me feel dirty.
So, as also a fun fact about D&D, did you know that in certain stories and modules that if you kill a beholder and harvest their, like, juices, you can use it to become more beautiful? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Tolvo, when you do shit like this, it makes me want to set you on fucking fire. I will set you on fire.
Just make sure to stop me after. You never know if I'll get back up.
It's true, though. It's very valid. Always stomp. I feel like that's an unspoken rule of horror games, the horror genre in general. If you don't do the safety shot or the safety stomp, you're asking to get fucked up. Like, it's just, you gotta do it. I understand the ammo is precious. I understand that, you know, but if it's still alive, what if I step on it and it, like, grabs me? Hey, dog, consider. It can grab you and you can fuck it up still. Do you want it to grab you from behind and then actually kill you? You gotta consider these things. You gotta think about the long game. I knew it was coming, but I still groaned at that. Oh, no.
And thank you, Tartish, for the subscription with Prime. It's appreciated.
Thank you so much for that brand new sub, and thank you for the hype in chat. I'm trying to secure the crickets. You would think after eating so many of these for St. Jude that I would be like, there's no way I'll do it again. It's for charity. I'm doing it again. I'll eat the crickets. I learned while doing St. Jude that apparently I thought I was going the safe route. And Drell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know you've been hanging out, but I appreciate you pushing that button and coming to hang out some more. I found out, I thought I was playing it safe by doing crickets because those were common. It turns out that the crickets are some of the worst ones to actually get. If you want to go easy mode, you're supposed to do like mealworms. And I'm like, I don't like that there's a strategy guide on how to eat bugs.
Any percent.
Any percent. No hit, no damage, bug eating. Let's go. All right, so yeah. They have cooked crickets. I don't know what flavor I just grabbed. I think I did honey smoked, hickory smoked bacon. I think I did the bacon ones.
Wow, you know, that sounds honestly pretty fucking disgusting.
It's pretty foul. It's pretty gross. Though, to be honest, the bacon ones and the buffalo wing ones are still leaps and bounds better than the fucking cheesy ranch ones. The cheesy ranch are fucking disgusting.
Can I get the ones that are flavored like, I don't know, Novocaine or something, so they like numb my tongue so I just don't taste anything?
So, fun fact about the crickets, I'm going to eat one to just confirm and make sure. Bug eating always reminds me of the 7th grade science teacher who bring those kinds of things in for us. The ones who are like, you're going to dissect a frog, you're going to eat crickets because they're completely edible. And it's like, saying it's edible does not mean I want to eat it. Doesn't mean I want to eat it. Cheesy ranch crickets sounds terrible. Yeah, it's awful. So let me just confirm really fast. Yeah, the worst part about them is that it tastes like just straight up dirt.
I can't believe you're eating Chipotle.
Uh-oh. We're having problems. I think OBS just shit the bed.
It might be back.
It's coming back now. I just had a real bad burp. Alright, we're back. And to answer the question, we cannot do P.O. boxes. We cannot do P.O. boxes. Needs to go to your joint.
Alright, I figured that was an important thing to know.
That is very important, and I appreciate you asking it. It did for a bit. Yeah, I just saw it hit the red box, and I was like, let's not do this. OBS is censoring crickets. Your burp was that powerful. I didn't burp. But let's pick the last person. And the last winner for our current amount of donations is... It's a Jez! Jez, where you at? Where are you at? I need Jez to speak up in chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me get these crickets down. OBS can't handle the cricket. Wouldn't that be funny if someone was like on the server side and they just see me eating crickets? It's like, quick, censor it.
Oh my.
E5! How are you? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh, can we get some hype in chat? Not just for the gift subs, but because Element 5 is also an A+ wonderful person. I miss you so much. So much in the streaming space. Happy weekend indeed. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are treating you well. I know you have a lot going on over where you're at and everything. I hope you're safe. This cricket's terrible. But I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Alright, we got that done. Let's get this out the way. How have you been? How many do you have to eat for? I've made it through 2.
And Twisted, why are you eating crickets again?
I'm eating crickets for charity. For every $150 that we raise on the Wine Cellar tonight, I will enthusiastically and happily eat a cricket. If you do !charity, you can see how to donate. For every $75, I will give away a game. For every $150, I will eat a cricket. And if you do !incentives, you can see ways that you can torment me besides eating crickets. Like what Diney did, which is make me eat baby food. Because, you know, smashing a fuckload of blueberries together and saying this is a mixture is valid. And we have plenty of baby food. I hate that I'm going to say this because this one now I'm starting to get numb to because it just tastes like a fuckload of blueberries. So I'm kind of curious what pear peach strawberry tastes like. Because we got other ones. We've got pear peach strawberry. This isn't open yet. And we've also got, this is the one that scares me. Carrot apple mango.
Honestly, that sounds kind of good if it wasn't baby food.
It's just the texture. It's just so weird. All right, another cricket.
And you know, Twisted's got crickets. She's got baby food. There's zombies. It's a verified mukbang.
I've also got Bean Boozled, because of course I do. Because I always have Bean Boozled. Oh, that one was especially gross. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, it's stuck in my teeth. It was stuck in my teeth.
Well, Dino, she does have water, but she has to remember to not drink the tattoo water.
Yeah, that's my tattoo water. I have tea. I have a cider. I forgot to mark that I'm drinking my Grizzly Pear cider because the tea I didn't have to update. Baby food is just basically a smoothie. Ada, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. E5, it is hickory smoke bacon flavor. Again, I will eat that, and I've had that one and the buffalo wing sauce, but the worst one by far is the cheesy ranch crickets. Cheesy ranch is a blight on my asshole. It's just... Who said this was a good idea? And I remember that this is an American-ran company, and I'm like, this is an American food. Of course there's a ranch flavor. Why wouldn't there be a ranch flavor?
American crickets for Americans.
By Americans. Make crickets great again. I'm going to eat the cricket because I just said that. Ted, thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $50 donation? And also, Ted, let me know what I'm doing. Do exclamation point incentives so you can see what we have available.
Also, crickets sound like they run into the same issue a lot of vegetarian food does, where it's trying to be like meat, when it should just be its own thing. They need to make cricket food that just tastes like really good cricket.
I mean, I like ranch as a next Midwesterner, but ranch flavoring does not need to belong on everything. That's the point that I'm making. It's kind of the same energy with bacon. Like, we went through that weird fucking bacon flux for a good few years there, and everything had to be bacon, or the cranberry flux, where everything was cranberry, and it's like, we don't need that. If you want me to do the baby food, you still have $20 to play with. So what would you like your other $20 to do? And then Bishon, I don't know if I saw it or not, or if it got sent to me in messages. Did you do anything with your $20 and I just missed it? Baby food is good enough? You sure? You sure?
Twisted, have I ever showed you baconaise before? It's a thing that does exist, similar to squeeze bacon. Ah, Claire, you might not have had 5 or more people is why it didn't show up, but thank you for the raid.
I just saw Claire's comment too. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Claire's stream. If you don't know by now, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. I do challenge runs and speed runs of popular games. Are there options? Do exclamation point incentives, Bishon. Do exclamation point incentives and you can get them. And tonight we're playing some Dead Space. You caught us. No, they didn't fix it. They just admitted that they goofed. They haven't fixed anything yet though, because apparently the bot raids are still happening. We're playing Dead Space. We took a small breather because we were giving away some gums. Although with a $50 donation, hold on, what was it, 600? 600 then to... Ooh, we are $4.94 away from another game giveaway. Literally $4.94. I think that's right. 75, 150, 300. 450, 600. Yeah, we're $4.94 away from the next game giveaway. So let's see. What do we want to do, team? Do we want to do the carrot, apple, mango? Or do we want to do peach, pear, strawberry? I feel like peach, pear, strawberry is going to be safer but more sugary. This one scares me because these are 3 things I don't expect to go together.
Also, if people would like to see, in the Discord and Twisted Tastings, I put baconaise and squeeze bacon.
Winona, thank you so much for the $15 donation. I appreciate you. Let me know what you want your $15 to go towards. I saw Bishon said tats. So that I'll go ahead and get going. That's 2 tats. And then I'm going to get this next giveaway up and running. Mango makes everything delicious though. Rux, I'm going to hurt your heart. I don't care for mango.
I love mango.
Oh, I
Be
hate
very careful about burning mango tree wood though.
I hate the texture of it. We tried it and I was like, oh, I can't hang. Matt Fimby, thank you for the $5 donation. And then there was someone right before that I saw as well. What was that, a $20 donation? I can actually check it this way. Give me a second. Now I do have to go look.
Also, that's like a genuine like health warning for people. Don't like breathe in smoke from a mango tree. It causes your lungs to itch from the inside.
7. This is 7:10 now. Yep. Thank you, Sin. I was gonna say it's 20 from Haylands and then 5 from Fimby. So let me go ahead and get the next giveaway up and running. Thank you so much. I was like, I just didn't catch the name, and I was like, oh, I want to say the name. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna grab some more tattoo stuff and get it going, and then okay, I'm safe for a while. We don't have to do that for another $40. Got it. But yes, type giveaway in chat for a chance to get a free game. I'm stripping in front of everyone. I'm gonna get banned. Ah! Oh my god. They're already itch like fuck. Look at these wonderful fucking low budget cherry blossoms. Where is... There it is. Let me get this going. Reminder, if won, you're a bar from another entry to share the love. Yes, thank you so much, Jevs. Yeah, if you've won a game already, yeah, it's just because they're fake tats and they're like dry as fuck. I'm gonna get in the shower and they're not gonna come off and I'm gonna scream, but it's fine. It's all for a good cause. Sorry, I'm doing like my head shake. Oh, my hair smells good. We're gonna get this tattoo on and we're gonna put on another one. And then we're gonna open up, let's just go ahead and bite the bullet and do the carrot mango one. At Ted's request. Once I get these tattoos on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause distress. Oh, you're fine. I signed up for this. Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's just, I ordered a couple of different ones, and some of them are really, really good, and other ones fucking suck. There's one that I have that it doesn't feel bad at all. It goes on butter smooth, but getting it to come off, it's like a 3-day shower ordeal. Honestly, all the baby food just sounds like hipster smoothies. That might be why I'm like really on them, because I've tried to get onto the fad of smoothies and was like, you can keep this, but thanks.
I love smoothies, but I love fruits. So like when they try to do all the weird shit, I don't like it. I just like an actual fruit smoothie.
Alright. So we got some more ugliness. We got more. We're gonna do one more. I hate that this exists, squeezy bacon.
Someone looked at the Discord.
I'm afraid for post-stream. Fucking terrified for it.
It's real bad. The squeezed bacon is the worst option.
I like how you're just flat out like it's really bad. It's pretty disgusting, actually.
It ends up looking like pink turds.
I'm surprised you didn't go for Halloweeny tattoos. I ordered a big bulk amount back in April because I knew that I would do multiple charity streams. So like I literally have in a side box, I have a dedicated charity box for this stuff. And that's where I had the baby food, the crickets, googly eyes. Like I have a whole box of googly eyes. I have 3 or 4 boxes of Bean Boozled. And then I have the tattoos. Like these are going to be my go-tos that are easy to do. And since I didn't get to prep for this the way I wanted to, that's no tea, no shade. I usually just someone that overplans. With it being an only 1-day stream, I knew I had these in my back pocket. And I was like, easy mode, let's go. I got this set up. Okay, once this tattoo is done, I am going to pick a winner for this giveaway.
I love the idea of if someone who didn't know you do all this streaming stuff was over, and they just like turn a corner and look, and just you're at your computer, there's like all these googly eyes, Bean Boozled, fake tattoos, and baby food and cricket boxes, and they're like, what the hell are you doing?
Raising money for charity. Get on my level.
What does it look like to you?
What the fuck do you mean? Why do you have all those tattoos on your arms? Did you not understand what the fuck I just said? I said I'm raising money for charity. Listen to me. Alright, so the winner for this one is... It's a Guffy! Guffy! Guffy, where are you at? I need you to say something in the chat. Hey! Speak up! Do the things! I gotta let this dry so I can put my sleeve back on.
It
There you
might feel
go.
better if you use their full name, Monkey D. Goofy.
Monkey D. Goofy. What the fuck?
Well, they had a bite of gum gum.
Ah! You cause me anxiety. You know that, right? Alright, I've got you down. We're gonna go ahead and get this to air out. What time are we at? 8 o'clock? Oh, perfect. Probably at 8:30 we'll go ahead and take a break. Because I am still doing Twitch Creator Growth Program things. If I could get a exclamation point CGP in chat. Because we're doing multiple things. If you've ever been to my channel, you'll learn over time that I am always doing 574 things at once. So I'm raising money for TransLifeline with the Mega Marathon, but I'm also part of the Twitch Creator Growth Program. And we are supporting each other by sharing with one another's communities to expand diversity on Twitch. We're going around and there's 32 black content creators that are part of that. No, for real, I need an exclamation point CGP in the chat. In the chat! Where is it? It has to be a mod that does it. Let me reset this. And thank you so much, Haylens. It's been... 2020 has been a thing. Oh, it doesn't have to be a mod. I did that with a cooldown. Like, damn it, so my BB. 2020 has been interesting because it's been a dumpster fire, but for personal growth, it's been phenomenal. Can I not find my sleeve? There's my sleeve. Hello? Can I jack it? There we go. There we go. And put my Mass Effect back up. I also, I don't know if I've told people too, I've been in a constant flux of trying to tell myself that I don't want to play Mass Effect on stream. But God, I want to play Mass Effect on stream so bad.
Why wouldn't you play it on stream?
I love it. I love it so much.
That just seems like a given that you'd stream that.
It just, oh, I love it so much. But it would eat up so much time. So much time. That's the thing that's jacked up. And I know it'll eat up a mountain of time. But I wouldn't play just one. I'd have to play the whole trilogy. There's no way in the world. Oh, and I need to get to this. All right.
Look, let me brainstorm a bit here, Twisted. Mass Effect, no hit, no damage, entire trilogy.
As a tech person. So I have to use sniper rifles. Renegade Paragon, Renegade Paragade. Oh, Renegon. Oh! Oh, this smells like mangoes. Fiora Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You got here just in time to watch me eat baby food for charity. Hello, everyone from Fiora's raid. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. I am breaking into the challenge run and speedrunning scene with, obviously, challenge runs and speedruns. And today we're raising money for TransLifeline. And I'm eating baby food. I'm eating baby food.
Yeah, everyone, let's get hyped for some baby food. Yeah, baby food.
It's so nasty. I'm laughing at you.
Can we get an exclamation point hype in chat
for
that
baby food? And the reason I'm eating baby food is because we're raising money for TransLifeline. If you do exclamation point charity, you can donate to TransLifeline. And I'm going to shoot it over to Tolvo to tell us about who she is and a little bit about TransLifeline. Oh, God.
Hello there, everyone. I am Tolvo. I am a non-binary transgender woman and lesbian. I like to do no hit, no damage speedruns on New Game Plus 7 with hard modes active in Souls-like games and various games like that. I do that, have world records, world first and stuff, do lore and history, but more importantly, we are raising money for TransLifeline. TransLifeline has a crisis hotline specifically tailored for transgender people to support them. Transgender people often are without support and help, and it is very important to give them any sort of support and kindness that we can. Donating even little bits does help. Especially these sorts of resources are important to trans people of color, and especially black trans people, who tend to be far more targeted and often have much less resources. So every little bit helps. You can also find more information at their website. It'll be linked whenever, I believe, Charity brings it up.
Yes. Exclamation Point Charity will give you information about the website along with where you can donate through our Tiltify campaign. I am part of the TransLifeline Mega Marathon, where we're going to be raising money for them for an entire week, and every dollar is going to be matched by some generous donors that are contributing to the campaign as well. So get them dollars in. Make me eat the baby food. Don't make me eat the baby food, but still get the dollars in and make me eat the baby food. Also, I've opened up the other palate cleanser because we have tea and we've now switched over to booze. We're switching to booze. I'm having the alcoholic apples now. This is adult food, not baby food.
Oh, so maybe I try to say it slightly different each time, actually.
Has evolved over the course of this stream. Yeah, I think when it comes to me and like my intros, I want to figure out different ways to say it. Sometimes I say I'm black and queer. Other times I say I'm black and asexual. I try to mix it up a little bit, but there's only so many ways to be like, yeah, I'm one of those queer people that plays games really well and people hate me for it. So, you know, adult baby food. Thank you so much, E5. And thank you for the $25 donation as well. I appreciate you. If you do exclamation point, there we go. If you do exclamation point incentives, not in sentence captions, incentives, you can see how you can use that money to torment me, especially now that I have my alcohol open. Yeah, get you some adult baby food. I sure as shit did.
I don't know that people realize often enough that like announcing, doing all that stuff, like keeping your voice at an even tone and going into detail all about a charity and stuff, that is a learned skill, doing those shout outs and stuff.
Yeah, the fuck it is. And I have to give a shout out to Kawaii Guy LA, aka John, over at Twitch for getting a bitch learned on how to handle that stuff and also how to promote yourself. How to promote yourself, because this is a segue that has nothing to do with charity streaming and whatnot, but think about that when you're actually saying things in your raids and your hosts and all that. What do you bring to Twitch that makes you different? Because hot take, every motherfucker here streams, so saying you're a streamer is redundant. Don't say what are you doing? And it really changed up how I looked at things. Hey, Dicey Amazons. Came in at the right time. Yes, you missed the baby food and we switched to adult food. Hey, Zan with the plan.
Hey, everyone. I'm Tolvo, and I'm a human.
Oh my god. I'm queer. I'm not trying to have the entire conversation about every nuance of my identity with you right now. Yeah. Like, sometimes I just get that way. Because the other thing about it, especially with me being asexual, I get so fucking aggravated at motherfuckers who want to slide through and just be like, oh, you're asexual? So does that mean you're like a plant? It gets fucking tiring. It gets tiring.
What? A lot of plants have genitals. And
wait, what? What?
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
Well, most plants I wouldn't, because they technically do, have sex, kind of.
Thank you, Zan, with the plan for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Let me know what you want me to do for incentives. We're going to get back to the game eventually. But yes, it also speaks to the ignorance for a lot of people. I see what you're saying now, Tolvo, because a lot of people are like, so you're like a plant. You don't have sex, and it's like you realize that plants reproduce and actually identify with some level of gender, right?
Like, why wouldn't they go for, like, cells are a more common thing to be asexual, although there's also, like, multicellular organisms that are full-on animals.
I just let them wallow in the plant thing because then it just lets me, like, dunk on them and then I can walk away from it. I actually had a guy say that to me in DMs before, and it was just like, oh, so it's kind of like plants and stuff, and I just literally verbally eviscerated him. He was like, I don't know why you're getting so defensive about it, and I'm just like, you ever seen those moments where people put two and two together and get chair? Because that was one of those moments. And I was like, okay. Ace exclusionists can get out.
I have that problem. It might be like because of my special interests and like being autistic. Or whenever people say stuff like that, I've got to be like, but no, that's wrong. You're also factually incorrect about plants.
Or it's like, you're literally wrong. It's not just the fact that what you're saying and thinking is inflammatory as fuck, but it's also like you are literally wrong. Like, this is incorrect information that you're spouting. And I've got one temporary tat. Arif chair slammed him. I'm saying. Someone did a fan art of Eris in a fucking wrestler outfit, and I stand. Oh my god. It was so good. Alright. I'm grabbing this tat. This is now a Twisted eats baby food and puts on tat stream. Big
What the hell
same.
even is Dead Space anyway?
You say
I
what?
heard about it.
I mean, we're doing good so far, I think. Bigoted and bad science. I'm saying it one or the other I can like mildly navigate through, but when it's both, it's just that collective moment of being like exhaustion. So let me see. I'm here for it. Haters always depend on misinfo though. They have to because hate doesn't make sense. I like that. I like that explanation a lot, actually. I'm asexual. Oh, so you're like a plant. No, I'm like a human being who doesn't want to have sex like all the time or on occasion, or you know, I have certain stipulations to fulfill the idea of me being sexually aroused and wanting to engage sex. You'll make it. You'll make it. Trust me. But not like this, you won't. Like, good lord. Alright, let's see what we got here. Choose a struggle. Oh my god. I just saw like a menu screen pop up in my brain of like someone saying, choose your struggle. And it's like in the Mortal Kombat voice. And then like it's a full listing of things being like bad science, taught but don't listen, generic white bro. Like, it's just a listing of things that are all just things that make me want to be like, I'm gonna just yeet myself into bed. Dear Lord. We live in a world of Google. Nobody has a free pass to concerning a whole ass another human being and claim ignorance. And see, people get mad about that because they're like, well, you shouldn't say that because not everybody has the tools and everything to actually go through Google and get the information they need. And it's like, you know what? You're right. I will give you that. Horace, thank you so much for the follow. But my counterpoint to that is that if you know how to apply some level of nuance to go on Google and figure out whether or not that mole on your arm is indicative of fucking cancer, you know how to navigate through some of these articles and shit and establish whether this is bad faith or something that you need to read more closely. You know how to navigate like 20 fucking medical articles and know it can't be cancer, it's not lupus, it's not this, it's not that. There's a fucking critical thinking process that clicks in as soon as that happens. You can do that as well when you decide to say, I can't Google about racism because I might get bad info. Well, here's a hot take. Is the person who's writing about it a fucking person of color? That's a good start point.
Also, bizarrely enough, the mole was moon fungus. Not even sure how it got down here, but yeah.
So how many tattoos I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 tats? Yo, this is like a spotty sleeve? I've still got some, I got some real estate here. We got some real estate here. I don't know if I'll be able to actually get here. I can try, but it'll probably be sloppy. Pick a struggle. I can't stop being gay and also in pain. Oh my god. Pick a struggle. I tried selecting one and like 5 others highlight at the same time and I can't change it. Hey, Ellie. You tried to pick just one and it's like, oh, so you're picking everything? What? No.
Yeah. Everyone, there's real estate, so if you've got more and you can donate and want to help out, just think it's, you know,
it's free real estate.
Well,
I'll
not
take
really.
that.
It's more of like monetary charitable donations, real estate.
It's true. It's very true. Plants are horny. Have you seen flowers? Congrats, a plant just flashed you. Asexual? No. But yes, how are you doing, Ellie? All right. Let me see here. Let me make sure that the donations did not go to a new limiter that I missed. We are still at $710.06 for the stream. So that means we are $39.94 away from another cricket and another game. You pick one and a whole tree of like 50 unfold under it. Oh my god. The unspoken trees, the rudeness, the absolute disrespect. I hate it. I hate it. You are absolutely correct on that. Holy biscuits. And that lag right there was specifically because I was bringing the game back up. A fun fact, Dead Space from 2008 doesn't support a window mode. Doesn't support it. You can turn full screen off and it will look like windowed mode, but it's still actually like the predominant thing on your screen and you can't change off of it without alt-tabbing. The anti-skill tree, throw it away. I hate all of it.
And just think, everyone, just 3 years after this, Dark Souls 1 will have a PC port that's worse than this.
Oh god. So bad. So sad. Alright, let's see what else we got.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
So who wants to tell Benson that he is literally 45 minutes late? Because I've had that message from 2 individual people now for a while. Late Night Reader, thank you so much for the donation as well of 35 doll hairs. What would you like me to do? Do exclamation point incentives in chat? Oh no, oh, there we are. Do exclamation point incentives in chat, and you can see how you can beat me up with things. You're BRB, you're grabbing a drinky poo. Fair enough.
No,
valid.
a drink. Not
have
that
what?
other thing.
Huh?
You added an extra word on.
A drinky poo. What? Is
I'm
it
saying a drink.
Yeah, it's a drinky poo. Go get your drink, Tolvo. Boo, ADHD phobia, making games not easy to click out of and do other stuff. Yeah, I'm mildly annoyed by it. Only mildly, but I'm just like looking at it going, really? I selected Achiever and it evolved into Overachiever, and suddenly my interface changed and I have to use the autism system. Oof! Oof, Zafira! Oh my gosh, everyone says that about that part. Yeah, it's like, you're so late! I've been doing this! Hello? 3 tatas? Late night, I only have 2. You can't do that. I know you mean 3 tats. And 1 eye? Okay. I think I might have 2. Oh, I have a handful left in here. This is fine. I'm gonna have to order some more big googly eyes. The only ones I have left are the smaller ones, and they're kind of a pain in the ass to get undone. We beating up Twisted with Donos. I'm just gonna be over here enjoying the content. Hey, Anri. How are you? I don't think I've said hi to you yet tonight, and I apologize. Where does this one want to go? Let's go here. The way I just put an eye, I actually thought about getting a dermal ankle there for the longest time, and I opted against it because I knew I'm too heavy chested and it would just reject out. I just want everyone to know that when I do that, the eyeballs on my cheeks shake. I recommend for people to check out this YouTube video called Why You Wouldn't Survive in Dead Space. It gets depressing. Hot take. You weren't here, I think, Sage. By the way, hello. When we started the game out, and they were like, we should abort. And I'm like, I support this woman's decision. And everyone screamed at her, and I'm like, cool, we're all gonna die. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die because you want to be super save-a-ho, and you want to show everybody how, look at me, I made decisions and saved some people, and blah, 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 blah. Dog. Why in the world did you opt to stay here? Let's see. So we said 3 tats. I gotta re-up my tap water. Hang on, what's going on with Wax Witch? You know dang well I didn't mean duck phone. Oh my god. You would think after you type the word fuck so many times that it would inherently be like, you clearly mean this word. Hey Risu! Gotta get ready for work. Thanks for the fun stream, Auntie. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Be safe, be well, and I hope to see you around. I'm doing tattoos. This also works because Tolvo's getting a drink. Let me make sure my mods did not send me additional messages. I did not miss anything. Poppertastic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. I think we did miss a donation. Because I think we need to add in the late night reader one for 35 doll hairs. I wouldn't survive in Dead Space, darling. I doubt I would survive on Slime Rancher. Ooh. Now you're getting beat up by the kitty cat slimes. Are you getting beat up by kitty slimes? Let's see what we got here. That's 1. And then let me add this to my tracker. So we said 35 for late night. That is 7:45:06.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm doing some tattoos. Someone is taking advantage of the real estate. I could do one on my forearm. I just don't want to get near my Space Invaders that are relatively fresh still. The red one did. I'm actually gonna switch back to IRL. The red one healed over really well. Though it's funny because of where it is on the arm. It looks bigger every time I bend my arm because it's the right size, and then it just like expands the second I do that. And then this one, it got worked really heavy, so it still needs a little bit of TLC. A brave death of a kitty cat warrior. Right. Like, I died to kitties. Well, how did you die to kitties? Have you seen the kitties in Monster Rancher? They're... not Monster Rancher. Slime Rancher? They are ferocious. I've had to draw them. Nico Ribbon says, by the way, how does the redemption for the giveaways work? I'm going to be doing some schoolwork, so I can't have the Steam open full screen, and I don't want to miss out on the info. So this is partly why I do it the way I do, Nico. I will go all the way till the end of stream, and then when I close out, we're going to raid the next person behind me. And once I'm finished with the stream, I will either message you on Twitch, or you can join the Discord, and I will send you a message on there, and I will give you the link to the actual redemption sheet. And at that point, you can pick your game, and I will give you the key. So I don't do it while I'm streaming at all, because it holds up stream more than like actual incentives and stuff do. And then on top of that, it always becomes a clusterfuck disaster, because I have to like try and find people and do other stuff. And if they're AFK, then that holds up things. And of course, they message me when I'm like in the middle of gaming. So yeah, you're safe. Go ahead and handle your schoolwork and stuff. And that also gives me the liberty to do things like make sure I can get it to the right people and everything. We got one more tattoo. Oh, these are ugly ribbons. Let's get it. Yes, please stay away from the real tattoos. Yeah, like the real tattoos are the Space Invaders. And like I said, this just got worked a lot because I was bleeding a lot when I got it done. We don't know why I was bleeding so bad, because I've never bled that bad when he's worked on me. And as a result, it just caused a little bit of issues, but things that are easily resolved. So I'm doing this last tattoo, and then we're going to hop back into Dead Space. And we're going to see how good Vanessa's reaction simulator is, because so far we're doing okay. So far we're doing pretty okay. I'm pretty sure...
what they say about space, Twisted?
What?
In space, no one can hear you.
I'm reading what Matt Finby say. Speaking of incentives, not trying to be too annoying, but one last try. Does my $5 from earlier get another Google Eye? Yeah, it sure does. If I missed you, then that's not your fault. That's my fault. I'll go ahead and grab another Google Eye. No problem at all. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me finish this one. Actually, while I'm finishing that one, let me grab your Google Eye. I love that we've just converted it to Google Eyes and not Googly Eyes. I was 100% trying to mess up your symmetry, but then someone else asked for a Google Eye. I think that one's going to mess it up.
Competitor to the Ring.
You say what?
Google Eye, the competitor to Amazon's Ring.
Is that my hair? Oh, damn, that is my hair. Hello? How did that curl? What? Okay, let me put this here. Move this out the way. There, this is my hickey now. It's an eyeball. Did y'all forget the Google glasses? Yeah, for a good reason.
How late night did you check the Discord for the squeeze bacon? Is that why you're saying that?
See, y'all gotta learn not to be checking the Discord whenever Tolvo puts up stuff, because it's 9 times out of 10 fucking cursed.
I don't post that many cursed things. Like earlier I was talking about a fun concept, which is the Hulk TV series, but you replace Lou Ferrigno with Lou Boo.
The hey, I'm a douche glasses? Yeah, exactly. Those were forgotten. For good reason. Alright, we're back in. We're zipping back up. That means somebody's going to donate $20 and be like, now put on 2 more. And I'm going to have to unzip again. Wow. No, it's
Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Objective inactive.
Have a nice time in 10 minutes.
There's my friend. Gucci?
How does Isaac use those touch screens and stuff? He's wearing metal tipped gloves.
Oh no. Hold on a second. We Gucci? No, we're not. Oh, it's a jumper. Oh, it's the same. Is it the same one?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Oh, give me bullets. This is the worst thing, TM. Have a good lurk. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. A villainous, I'm here for it. Whoever made squeeze bacon deserves hell. Yes. Hey, Tara. How are you? Haven't seen you in chat for a while. How are things and the stuff? I hope you're well. Don't forget the box. Oh, I'm gonna get that box. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get that box. Welcome back, Azania. I just, you know, figured... Oh, there we go. It is that way. And I thought this guy did something.
I'm wondering when we're going to reach the point where you eventually pause with an enemy behind you and you don't know it, and then like talk for a while, and then unpause and turn and get scared. Because it's going to happen.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Wasn't ready for that, that's for damn sure. Now, Tolvo, what were you saying about an enemy behind me?
I was saying, you know, there's going to be a point where you pause not knowing there's one behind you, and then you're going to like talk, you might talk incentives, go over to just chatting, and then you're going to come back and then unpause and turn and get startled.
You see that I startle easily, and that actually threw me for a loop there for a second.
I told you before about my scariest moment ever in a game, right?
I don't think so.
The moment where I have ever been the most terrified playing a game was Fallout New Vegas, when I ran through an anthill killing all the ants and thought I killed them and got like really comfortable and was just hanging out listening to radios and turned around and an ant was in my face. Scarier than any horror game I've ever played.
Tolvo, that's awful. That's actually terrible. That's like me when I was playing Hollow Knight and a fucking centipede crawled across the shit and I wasn't ready for that.
There was also a thing where it hit me and did like, I don't know, 1/50th of my health. It was no threat at all. It just startled me. It was bad.
Oh, get fucked on!
I mean, probably they're reproducing somehow.
You're not wrong. Uh-oh, we got a burp. Alright, we're not burping no more. We're not burping no more. That was actually kind of a dope kill. Time to get some dinner. Enjoy your evening, everyone. I may check back later. Not a problem, Harvey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, shit, it's 8:30. Yep, you do want me to just go here.
That's the elevator to crane control. That's a very weird module for them to have. Do they have one for like swan control, goose control? Why are you shaking your head, Twisted? I don't understand.
Tolvo. I also don't like that it's doing like a mild shaky cam thing. It's kind of weird.
Have a nice time, Dino.
Instinct's correct. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bro, you don't even have a fucking head.
Well, they don't need it.
That gave me a jump. Ah, I took a hit.
That reminds me of how zombie fiction is always obsessed with wanting to shoot in the head to kill the brain to kill a zombie, and that being the only way to stop it. Which, it's weird that they do that as like a realism thing, because that doesn't make any sense. All a zombie needs is the lizard part of the brain.
Wait, people are out here actually advocating that you should behead the...
Yep. That's a very common one of you've got to shoot it in the head. That's the only way to kill it. But they focus on like the top of the head. It would be like the lizard brain. It would be near the base of the neck.
Oh, this is such bait. I feel the bait. Oh, see, I don't have time to read that. Yo, 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 you can calm down.
In general, Azena, I don't like modern horror stuff because it relies heavily on jump scares. I can't stand jump scares.
I'm very much in the same boat, so to speak. Not necessarily because, like I said, I'm a big punk. I jump at anything. And there reaches a fine point where, like, I'm actually kind of experiencing it with this a little bit, where it's like, if all you're gonna do is jumps, I'm just gonna consistently jump and then be like, oh, and then just keep moving. But, like, I don't know what kind of horror I think I would be into, now that that's being said. Am I the only person that plans for a zombie attack? No. Not Lynette. Lynette. You already know. You already know! What do you mean? But yeah, lore, no thank you at this moment. Yeah, that was like, oh, here's some stuff about the database. Nah. I don't know if you noticed the situation I'm in. Reading a book is literally something I don't have time for. Modern horror stuff is a lot of jump scare, shock value. I recommend Midsummer if you want some good, oh, that's horrifying movie. Ooh, honey, it's 2020. This series taught me that jump scares are way different when you have a punch button. Oh yeah, that's another thing too that is very important to note, is that when it comes to jump scares and then fight and flight responses, if your response to a jump scare is like to immediately start swinging, then you're more times than not in good shape until you accidentally punch something that has like 6 rows of teeth. Then you're gonna fuck yourself up. But like, if your response is defend yourself every single time, then you'll get in pretty good shape overall. This year is a trial run for the zombie outbreak. I can't find any disagreement there.
I'm reminded of the time some friends tried to play a prank on me and have one be someone that was going to break into my house as a joke and try to startle me pretending to be a robber or something. And the others had to grab me because I was about to hit the person in the face with a fire axe.
Oh no. SJ, thank you so much for the raid. I just saw your comment. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from SJ Stream. Although I have to read this fucking A+ absolute god tier comment from Tara that says jump scare, more like free melee. And it's like, I found my people. Hello, everyone from SJ Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I also do speed runs and challenge runs of games. I'm hanging out here with the always wonderful Tolvo, and she is commentating with me while I play some Dead Space and raise money for TransLifeline. If we can get an exclamation point charity in chat so you can get a direct link to TransLifeline proper, along with the link to the Tiltify campaign that me and 34 other content creators are using for a mega marathon that's going all the way from now to October 14th. How is everyone? How are you all doing? You can also do exclamation point guest to learn more about Tolvo, unless she wants to tell you more about herself.
Also, I was going to mention later on you'll be rating to continue the charity train going into Ferociously Steph, who is on after you.
Yes, that is true. It is accurate and correct. So yeah, this is going for a full week nonstop. We're just going to keep on going. And every dollar that's donated, we do have some wonderful contributors behind the scenes that they're going to match every dollar that we donate up to $50,000. So definitely get in there, help out with charity, make me wear googly eyes, make me wear crappy tattoos and eat fucking baby food. And how about a good cause? How is everybody? That's why I stopped going to haunted houses, nearly elbowed a man in the face. Oh, I almost kicked a guy with a fake chainsaw. Like, dead ass. That's a real thing that almost happened. I about kicked a guy who had one of those chainsaws that had no chain on it, but he was like running it against the ground to make sparks by my feet. And I mean, the foot almost caught that man cold in his face. Almost caught him. And he would have been mad. For good reason, but... Dog.
I still remember, because also I've known people who've tried that thing I mentioned with me a couple times. There was one time where people were going to do that sort of thing, and when all the noises were going on and they're like, oh, I think someone's out there, and they were trying to scare me, I went to the kitchen and they saw me take out a chef's knife and start covering it in ground red pepper, and that's when they were like, okay, no, Tolvo, it's a joke, don't worry, it's a prank, that's our friend out there.
Yeah, like, you can't... This is why I also don't like a lot of pranks and shit, because certain people like me who are jumpy, and as Lynette said, yeah, I don't fuck with haunted houses because I'm jumpy, and my immediate response is to hit a motherfucker. And that's even before I had martial art training. My response is to hit a motherfucker. And so, like, when people do pranks and shit like that, and they want to be mad when they get cold clocked, I'm like, what did you think I was gonna do? I don't understand. These eyes are starting to make it look like you're about to do some mocap. Who are pranks for? There needs to be some Robin Hood type stuff. Let's see. I went on a haunted hayride Saturday last week. One of the most hilarious things happened and I was crying, laughing. I straight up kicked a man with a fake chainsaw because he grabbed me when he wasn't supposed to. You gotta stop that shit. Yeah, this is why I don't do haunted houses. I will knock someone the fuck out. I'm saying. Like...
Also, you don't want to go to the hospital in extreme pain if you survive of like... Well, the reason I would have ground pepper in my open wound is I wanted to scare my friend.
And McSassblast is saying it too. I might black out and kill someone. I don't do those things. Mercury countered the chainsaw. Let's see. Not as fun as haunted house employees. Someone might be coming to hurt you. Or like when I see pranks and stuff of people who like throw water on their friends that are sleeping, knowing that your body's natural response to having that much water thrown on them is to go into shock and assume that you're drowning. And then you want to know why you got fucked up for that? Bruh. Twisted looking like an Eldritch god. Hey, Vader. You say what, Tolvo?
One of my favorites that people used to try to do with me when I was in high school is they would do the thing where they like tackle you out of nowhere. But I am built like a house. I am like this. So I was bigger than our entire football team, anyone on it. And I never went on the football team. So people would do that and just out of nowhere, like tackle me and then just drop face first to the floor.
That shit'll get you fucked up.
And
it will get you fucked
like,
up.
Turn around and be like, what the fuck is happening back here? And they'd be like on the ground crying, bleeding from their nose. And I'm like, what happened?
And Tanya just chimed in with it too. Like straight up. A lot of us are paranoid and scared for a multitude of reasons that we don't have to like relinquish to you right away before you get into this shit. If you're not talking about putting me down, I am going to find you and I'm beating the fucking brakes off of you. Like, don't do the shit. You can't take a joke, but it's not funny. Also, Lynette, did you notice? Look at this. Do you see this? Would you ever imagine that the girl that you grew up with from grade school would ever have hair that I could do this with? Hello? Hello? Sorry, I have to show Lynette because, like I said, Lynette's a childhood friend in chat, and she's seen, like, the whole... She knows the hair chronicles from the original days. The hair was rough. Ooh. Ooh. This is why pouring a bottle of mustard on someone who's sleeping is better than dunking a bucket of water. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you gotta think about that stuff. And if you don't want to get bodied because you thought something that would be funny backfired, then maybe don't do it. Krampus jumped on the hayride while stationary. Lights started strobing, and then someone got so scared they jumped out of their seat and fell to the floor of the ride, and then some pretty heavy metal started blasting. It was stop motion. Oh my god, that's a mess. Hair dye and shampoo, what happened to stuff like that? Yeah, like, things that don't inflict big time harm. There was a video that went around of a guy that's like, oh, I pranked my girlfriend. I put like actual clothing dye in her bath with her bath bomb. So from the neck down, she looked like a fucking Blue Man Group member. But that shit was on her skin and stuck there for like a week. And I was like, so when she has to go to work like that, are you going to be the one that goes into work and explains how at the time you thought it was really funny? Are you going to be the one that explains when you have to take her to the hospital why her skin has fucking rashes all over it? And thank you, Vader. It's beautiful and healthy, and you know how I am about healthy hair. I know. Like, this is goals and aesthetic. I hope she's an ex-girlfriend. Oh, so Cypher, apparently they play pranks on each other. And I was like, that's toxic, actually. Especially if you do some shit to me at home. I got lots of blades around here. I got ass batons. Don't get clapped. Nowadays, shit doesn't fly just because you never know who might have a gun on them. Oh, God, that too. Yeah, I don't know who the hell thinks anything involving putting hands or making people like fear for physical safety is funny. That prank made me so mad, she could have been poisoned.
So prank culture is just flat out abuse.
Yeah. Yeah. And people are just like, you can't take a joke. And it's like, those things that y'all love to do can actually inflict harm on people. And I cannot stress that enough. It can inflict harm on people. No amount of wanting to be like, yeah, but it was just a joke doesn't change the fact that if she had rashes break out or a severe allergic reaction or she lost her job is going to be enough to cover that. Pranks should just go back to whoopee cushions and fart noises. What the fuck happened to those? Oh, is it blue body dye thing? Yeah, it was that, Kermit. Oh, thank you so much for the alert, Keldonin. I don't even play with people like play hit me. Like, I'm a play hitter, and I also understand that there's boundaries and consent involved with that. I don't just out the gate do it. I'm not going to sit there and do it with someone who might be in a bad mood, but I'm also not just going to do it off the flip and be like, oh, I'm just joking with you. But if they're not in joking mood, they're not in joking mood. Point blank end of. You got to deal with it. I understand how people can't think of harmless pranks like, why is someone you care about in pain hilarious to you? I enjoy the occasional saran wrap over a doorway prank because it's mostly harmless. Like a prank that actually happened to me that my cousin did that was mostly harmless. For those of you who had them, do you remember growing up and like your grandmothers and aunts would have those little walkway plastic wrap things that had like the little fake teeth to hold on to the carpet? One of the ones that he got me with that fucked me up, but it was funny, was he flipped it over, said all those little plastic teeth were upright, and then he would call you from across the house, and when you go over there, you walk over it, and the reactions, and I got hit with it too, the reactions were funny as fuck. But those are also, plastic teeth that were bendable. Like, I would step on them, and they bend. I think the worst pranks are the ones where TikTok fuckboys say they're going to prank their SO and then they just start being mean to them like it's not working, then saying they're joking. Like, good joke, bro. You got them good. The last time I played a prank was on my brother. I hard-boiled half the eggs and put them back while the not boiled eggs. So he was trying to scramble eggs. He was struggling to figure out why the egg wasn't cracking open for a moment. Okay, that's actually funny. And you knew that he was going to scramble eggs versus the reverse. People who prank people to eat raw eggs piss me off. That one makes me mad because you can get sick from that. Let's see. I got pranked today by Taco Bell. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. But with that being said, I do have the game on pause. I am going to throw on some music really fast because I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to run some ads. And then, we're going to come back and keep stomping these Blady boys, or the Scissor Sisters as we've been calling them. Let's put the music back on. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Alright, so thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity and helping out with our charity fundraising for TransLifeline. Lily42, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you as well. Can we please get some hype in chat for the sub? And that's perfectly fine, Tanya. I completely understand. I don't think these spooks will take very long because I think when I looked at it, this game had a how long to beat record of, if I wanted to go straight through, about 11 to 12 hours. Which surprised me. But, whatever. Let me do my thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. And I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I have returned. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no, is there no Tolvo?
Welcome back.
Oh, greetings, Tolvo. Do I know how to fucking redo my stuff? Burning question. Oh, thank you so much for the $30 donation from Anonymous. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the $30 donation? If you're willing to come forward, you can tell me what you want me to do. You probably want me to eat fucking baby food, don't you? I just realized 2 of these got apples in them. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that.
I also just had some apple juice.
I love apple juice.
At least I think it was, judging by the flavor. The container said juice and then said 100% juice. And that was it. Tasted like apple juice, so I assume that's what it was. All I know is it was 100% of some sort of juice.
Oh my god. I got myself adult baby food, aka vodka and pineapple juice. That's adult baby food. That counts. Oh my god, Tolvo, that's so good. I think I'm just gonna do the $30 shot of food anyway. Hey Malavik, how are you, boo? All I can say is Homestuck moment. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll put it on this so y'all can get the full reaction and everything. Alright, here we go. I like the apple blueberry spinach one better, ironically.
Alright, let's get hyped for some baby food again, everyone. Can you all imagine how cool as hell it would be if when Twisted drinks this, she turns into some Silver Surfer looking thing and flies around?
Soylent Green was a real product. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I was like, wait, these both have apples in it. The apple blueberry spinach one has half an apple. But then the carrot apple mango one has 1/5 of an apple. Like, I think that's just a slice. That's a slice of apple. This one is mostly carrots. It's 2/3 of a carrot. Baby food's confusing, dog. I don't get it. Hey Chaotic, how are you?
Imagine for the babies.
Yo, with every shot of baby food I take, I understand more and more why babies are upset. Yeah, understand more and more why babies are upset.
I don't frankly get why they're upset. They don't know anything about the economy. They don't read the news. What do they have to be so sad about?
You don't even work. I'm Buzz as hell and seriously enjoying your channel. I just love your personality. Oh, thank you so much, Para. It kind of sounds like it would be better without the mango. Just carrot and apples. The mango is negligible though, because that's the thing about these, is like, this has 2 tablespoons of mango. So someone like processed a full mango and then said, all right, get the tablespoon scooper and just dump 2 in there. And it's really strong. You don't have depression, baby, get over it. Fun fact, company used pear and apple flavored food because according to research, pear tastes more like apple. Excuse me. I feel like that's true for a couple of foods. It's the same reason why like you can use apple as a substitute in a lot of things, because you don't actually taste the apple flavor and it just has the same moisture content and consistency of other items you use. A common one that you see that for is replacing your oil and stuff in baked goods with applesauce, because quite literally no one will know the difference. And it'll give you a little bit more moisture in your cake without that oily residue thing that happens. Oily cakes make me sad. Mango is a pretty unnoticeable taste unless it's straight mango. Mango is a great base and smooths out smoothies. Yeah, this has 2 tablespoons of mango in it, and it comes through though pretty fucking strong. I made a chocolate cake with applesauce and bananas, and it was so rich and delicious. Yeah, applesauce as a substitute is legit. Another one that we need to get away from that people don't realize and know, which I think is interesting, is the fact that a lot of people get weirded out when they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you're using mayonnaise for your cakes and stuff. And it's like, hey, out of curiosity, what's your listing for your cake? Oh, well, we're going to make a chocolate cake. It's going to have cake flour. It's going to have Dutch pressed cocoa. And it's like, oh, you're going for a devil food cake. Okay, cool. We're going to have Dutch pressed cocoa. We're going to have cake flour. We're gonna put in some eggs. We're gonna use some vegetable oil. And I looked and I was like, eggs and vegetable oil, huh? So you ain't never read the ingredient list for mayo, have you? You use mayo for your cake? Do you use eggs and oil for your cake? Well, yeah. That's what mayo is. It's one of the reasons why I hate it on sandwiches and shit, because it's fucking weird. Anywho, sending apologies to those babies. And Nico, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so very, very much. And thank you for the hype in chat from Tara. Unsweetened applesauce is a great baking ingredient. That's why mayo is so disgusting. Yeah, it's just eggs and oil. That's why most people are like, mayo is fucking gross. But using it for baking, it's literally eggs and oil. I arrived at a weird time. Mayo and a cake. If you make a cake that uses eggs and oil for the ingredient listing, you can use mayo and knock out both. I really don't like mayo, period. That's valid. I hate mayo. I can't stand it. But when I see it in baking recipes, 100% logical. It's oil and eggs. That's all it is. And it's flavorless. Honestly speaking, using the mayo is a little bit more consistent because you don't have to do nearly as much mixing and all that stuff. You just have the mayo. I mean, that's great to know if you're out of eggs. What about Japanese mayo? That I don't know, little Incubus, because I haven't had enough Japanese mayo. Are you talking about for baking or for flavor profile? Because Japanese mayo tends to mix in a lot of stuff, and I do like Japanese mayo on certain sushi. Like if they do the drizzle thing, the drizzle on some soft shell crab sushi, that slaps. Oh, the spicy mayo with the crunch? Okay, yeah. Japanese mayo with my sushi and stuff, I can do that. Excuse me, but aioli is also that, but it's great. Aioli slaps. Aioli is fucking dope. Girl, just get an electric whisk. I don't like ranch either, but I'm not really a sauce person anyway. I don't like ranch either, Lynette. And people come after me for that. They're like, how do you not like ranch? And I was like, easy. I don't. You never had ranch with your pizza? No. You don't put ranch on your salads? No. Do you have ranch with anything? I literally just said I don't like ranch. Trust me, you put Japanese mayo on your sandwich and it's a game changer. I've never had ranch, period. It's not a thing here. You know, I saw a recipe book designed for baking with like non-perishables, and there was a brownie recipe that used mayo in place of eggs and oil and used evaporated milk. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, we had a small burp. I saint it. I caught it. Hey, exactly, late night. Ranch isn't the only dressing. Italian dressing is good. Some places make their own house dressing, and it's usually like a vinaigrette of some sort. It's really good. I'm a big fan of blue cheese dressing, but I'm also just a big fan of blue cheese. So, you know, the thick, chunky shit where it's just like, oh, it's blue cheese crumbles, but in blue cheese, like, marmalade? Yeah, fuck me up. Let's go. I'm a ranch lover myself. I put barbecue sauce on my pizza. Raspberry vinaigrette is bomb. Raspberry vinaigrette is a bit too sweet for me, but I respect it. I respect it. When I went to Germany, cool ranch Doritos are called cool American Doritos. No, the fuck they aren't. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. Also, we need to give away a game because we broke 775. So, let's do a giveaway. It opened. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game. Oh, that went exactly where I didn't want it to. From Twisted's list of free games. Oh, I need to hydrate. Let me grab my dirty leaf water. And I'm so sorry, Tolvo, if you've been trying to talk, because I just went on a talking spree.
Oh, it's fine.
Isn't ranch only an American thing? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, so I can't really speak to that. There we go. Game 10. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense. It's 750 I'm thinking of. I also want to know, whenever they did these crickets, what constitutes buffalo wing sauce? And it's like, you know, there's multiple sauces, right? Ranch is just mayo and a few herbs. I don't think it's strictly American though. This is also true. I had to learn how to make ranch from scratch when I was a prep girl at one of my first restaurant gigs. I'm gonna eat the cricket and just knock it out. You know, I think I prefer the baby food over the cricket. I think I prefer the baby food over the crickets. I could hear the crunch, yeah. That's probably the biggest thing for it, is the crunch. It's like, ugh. I hear it in my ears and it makes me sad. It's usually the mild medium sauce. American Ranch also tends to have buttermilk. It depends, Zafira. Some of them are mayo based and some of them are buttermilk based. Alzavar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello everyone from Alzavar stream, or Alzavar stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. I do challenge runs and speed runs of tryhard games specifically. And today we are playing some Dead Space while raising money for TransLifeline. If you do ! charity in chat, you can get your donation link on, along with some information about TransLifeline. And we also have the lovely Tolvo guesting with us. Tolvo, tell everybody about what you do over on your Twitch channel.
Hello, everybody. I am Tolvo. I am a non-binary transgender woman and lesbian. I like to do lots of speedruns, no hit, no damage, New Game Plus 7, hard modes for Souls-likes. I like to play challenging games like that. I like to also discuss lore and history stuff and do fundraising to help out charities and good causes, like Twisted is doing right here.
And Alzbar, thank you so much for the comment. I appreciate that, or the compliment, I should say. Awkwardish Panda says, Frank's Red Hot and Butter equals barbecue sauce or get the fuck out. I've never had Frank's Red Hot. Fun fact. Let's see. What is going on with my spelling today? These things happen. These things happen. Alzavar, thank you so much for the 25 biddies. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and pick a winner for the 10th game of the evening, which goes to... It's Kelson33. Kelson! Kelson33! You gotta say something in chat.
As a reminder for people also, you want to be here for the end of the stream to actually receive your games and stuff.
Why would you ask that question? What do you mean? I probably should not have ordered Shake Shack, but you know what? Getting donation goals is worth celebrating.
May I, Twisted?
You can. I don't know what that was even. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, I've never had Shake Shack. Hey PT, your hair looks so different. You just got it cut yesterday or today, didn't you? I just got it done today. Those dreadlocks that I had were crocheted in, so they were completely fake. And I just had my real hair protected underneath it in braids. And so it was time for them to come out. And oh God, I love having my dreads. But then usually right around that 6-week marker, I'm like, I can have my real hair again. Account less than 1 day old. Yeet. Oh, deuces. Yeah, you can get out. All right. Thank you so much, Kelson, for responding. I'm going to mark you down. Looks like we're giving away 10 games this evening, so we're doing good. Imagine that, an account that's less than a day old wants to be an edgelord. Basically. American fast food is so varied. Yeah, we have a lot of options, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Alright, back to the spaces that are dead. Back to the spaces that are dead. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Can I hack your stream? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Quoi? You're looking utterly stunning tonight. Oh, thank you so much. Not where I am, they suck. Oh, God. Wait, where are you in the United States? I'm in the Midwest, so we got a lot of chains. Oh, no. I see him coming. Nope, I saw you from a distance. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I saw you. Lucky.
Oh, hey,
oh my
Lucky
God.
Bun. Welcome.
Oh, goodness gracious me, Lucky Bun, thank you so much for the raid and the generosity with your stream. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Lucky Bun stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator, and I am on high alert. And I am playing Dead Space with our wonderful guest, Tolvo. You have to forgive me, my brain's a little...
Twisted is in fight or flight mode as she is dealing with very scary monsters in Dead Space.
I seen that man coming while the elevator was moving, and I just... Okay,
Hey,
this
yeah,
one.
hi, Lucky. How you doing?
Did I make that up?
Tara has to dip. Hello and goodbye, Raiders. Goodbye, everyone else as well. Have a good night and enjoy the stream.
Are they gonna come which way?
And thank you to all of the followers and people coming in. Chrissy is currently in a tense moment, so she'll respond when she can.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting there. This door is locked. Wait.
Lucky Bun says, I love Tolvo, I love Twisted, I love Dead Space, and I love this marathon.
Thank you so much for all the compliments. Where is this asshole at?
Probably his butt.
Oh my god, I hate you so much, Tolvo. Oh. I don't like that I keep hearing things. Where is a bench that I can use this at? Hello?
I mean, hearing things is quite handy. It's when you can't hear when this game gets real scary.
And I think this is a lockout. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows and everything. And as Tolvo said, I just was in a, you rated right at a moment where I was coming down an elevator and I could see over the top of the elevator, dude coming straight from my elevator. And I was like, game time, let's go. Open this door. Open this door. I'll see who fights and wins first. Open this fucking door. And then I had to just be in like high alert mode, just in general. But yes, hello everybody from the stream. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. And again, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Blackboard content creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. I do challenge runs and speed runs as well. Thank you, Awesome Possum, for the $20 donation. And then Tolvo just dropped off incentives in chat so you can know how you can torment me with your donations. I do challenge runs and speed runs. And as stated, and as Lucky Bun pointed out, I am playing Dead Space. It's my first time playing it. And so far, I'm just like, it's a weird spot. I'm in like a weird high alert moment.
Y'all are lovely.
Amic, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat, both for the resub and for the raid that I didn't get to properly say hi to. Awesome Possum, if you need to see them again, do exclamation point incentives and you can see what you can use your $20 for. And then with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and mark this down. That puts us at $7.95.
And if I remember correctly, people who have won in the giveaways want to stay till the end to actually get the things that they want.
Not to mention, we will be doing one final giveaway at the very end. What is this? Rigs. What are these points? Am I the only one that's like missing where I see points? Am I making that up?
I don't remember how upgrading in this works at all.
There's nodes and then there's points. And I see the node, I don't see points. Yeah, nodes. And I'm just like, but what are the points? Oh, this will upgrade your damage by 2 points. So it's doing, it's at, I get it now. I'm there. Up to speed. Points don't matter. Yeah, they're not points. They're points for like the actual output of things.
Whose node is it anyway?
I hate you.
Well, you said the points don't matter. You can't just set me up and then be like, how dare you?
Oh, I gotta fill in the blanks too?
Everyone just wait till the later section when me and Twisted do the hoedown and try to find in some way to insult Drew Carey.
God. Nodes you can find, nodes you find can be used to upgrade. I just misunderstood it. I thought I needed points and nodes. I didn't realize it was just nodes. I love it here. Welcome to Dead Space, where everything's infected and the points don't matter. Wonderful. Hey PT, off topic, but you were the one who mentioned getting annoyed backseaters and helpful people in games you speedrun, write guides for, etc. That was you? Yeah, that was 100% me. So right now you can only upgrade damage and capacity on the plasma cutter. Well, I can do air on this, but I don't think I need that. Oh. That's a lot of nodes. I have a feeling that's what New Game Plus is for, huh?
Every time I just picture Metal Gear Solid 2 when Colonel is telling Raiden about the nodes, and Raiden goes, "A nerd?"
This is gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that was me, Keen. And whenever it's games like this where it's new and then like I'm kind of jittery, because I am kind of jittery, I'm usually a little bit more soft and open to that type of stuff. But it's when it's games that I like literally have written books and stuff for that I'm like, can you maybe don't, that I get angry about it. Like I've had people who've walked into my streams when I'm playing like Darkest Dungeon and wanting to be like, this is the loadout you need to use. And it's like, I've played this for 400 hours and I actually contributed to the Crimson Court wiki.
The classic thing I say is, what, do you go to the Olympics and tell Usain Bolt how to run?
I know you've never heard people tell you, I don't need your help. Allow me to be the first. I don't need your help, but thank you. And then it almost always results in them being like super shitty or mad. My favorite is when they try to backseat you and tell you how to do stuff, and then you shut them down and then they just leave.
Yes, Nix, this is the current TransLifeline stream.
Yes, we're part of the Mega Marathon. It's going to be me and 34 other content creators. I think at least 5 or 6 have already gone, but we're going to be running this nonstop until October 14th. So you've got time. Bring in those donations. Okay, so this is how you do Twitch streaming? Right, exactly, Dingo. It's like, well, have you considered these things? Well, have you done these things with your lights? Have you done this with your camera? And it's like,
aren't there also generous donors that if you reach the goal at the end will match it?
yes. So they're going to match up to $50,000. So get those donations in so that they can match us. It's going to be great. I'm really excited about it. And Vic, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate you. I'm getting to the point where when I talk, I can hear this eye shaking in my ear. And it's very bizarre. It's very, very weird. Thanks to Liz and Ellie Fong Jones. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting the names. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the stuff that people will come in and tell you about is interesting to say the least. Hold. Okay. Double hold. We'll use it. That's fine. These don't stack.
The Trans Heart website should be working currently. I just put it in chat. Steph gave that to me earlier. That's ferociously Steph, who'll be streaming next, which Twisted will later on raid into.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
What? I really couldn't shoot you? Shut up. I just wasted ammo on that because he jumped down and I was like, oh, I'll just shoot him from here. And they're like, no, you gotta actually let him aggro to you first. Out of my face, dog. Out of my face. Out of your face. Oh, your stomping sucks.
Vic asks, so all bits are going towards trans charity?
They can. The only thing about the bits to trans charity, and I'm not saying this to combat you in any way, shape, or form, to make it clear. The only thing about bits is that has to go to me first. So that's going to be $10, but then Twitch doesn't even give me the full $10, unfortunately. I am not opposed to matching it, though, myself. As long as it doesn't exceed, like, so much. I am still a sad poor. So, you know, I can match what you want me to. If you want me to go ahead and drop down $10 because that's what you wanted, I can do that. That autocorrect, though, oh my gosh, it...
Twisted, my Sekiro senses, my perilous marker sense is going off. I feel like a bun donation might be incoming.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
The perilous marker is there.
And thank you so much, Vic, for the 3,900 biddies. I appreciate you. I usually don't tell people what to do in games, but sometimes I go, hey, did you see blank? Have you noticed blank? Looks like you can do blank, and it can be annoying. I'm actually glad when people point out I'm doing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Half Lurking just here to say that if it's the same person, Liz Fong Jones is like an icon in my field. I don't see a reason it wouldn't be the same person? Question mark? But I am actually like low-key annoyed. That man jumped down and they were like, no, you have to aggro it first. And it's like, but I just put 3 bullets into its butt cheeks.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, because that's the name of one of the donors.
What, Liz Fong Jones? Give
Yes.
all the love. Thank you so much, Vic. They're the ones on social telling game devs what they could have done better. Yeah, because Platinum needs the advice. Tiring. Ashiness incarnate. Oop, that man head right there. Check behind.
Yeah, kind of. Everyone does handle backseating differently. I usually am kind of soft to people, but I am usually nicer to people in my own stream. I'm harsher when people are being dicks to friends and fellow streamers.
I didn't think you were dead. Sit down. You dead now. Thought this was a new one. Prick. The clap as his ass cheeks deflected the bullets. Clearly. Good lord. Lucky Bun, I don't know if you saw like the real gamer hours that just prompted there too. Because you've seen I was looking at that body like, I don't remember that one. I feel like that one's new. I think that's new. I mean, I could shoot it and just find out, and it's new. Having 150 people looking over your shoulder and shouting about what to do is not fun for anyone. Xerxes, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Listen, backseat game devs put me on an ashy install like you wouldn't believe. You think I should have done this? Then come do it yourself. Yeah, it's kind of the same energy with like what I was having yesterday, where people were like, do these things with your artwork, and it's like, but what? These are commissions. I have to follow the instructions. What do you mean? Facts, Tolvo. We try and start with thanks for wanting to help, but it's not welcome, and then get more, bonk from there. Oh, I like that emote. Imagine Doom Guy here, just ripping their arms off and cutting them up with it. Heading to bed, have an amazing stream. Trans rights. Thank you so much, Artcraft, for hanging out, and thank you for your donations as well. I appreciate you.
Have a good night, Artcrat.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I thought.
Also, if I could say some praise for Artcrat.
Oh, yeah?
I have known Artcrat for a little while. Artcrat used to watch my streams a lot. Back then, Artcrat did not stream himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I always remember him talking about, oh, I kind of want to stream, but I don't know if anyone will watch. And me going, just do it, come on. You never know, people might like this stuff. And then seeing Artcrat getting to stream and people watching and Artcrat growing has been a really nice experience. And I'm happy for it.
Oh, so you have such good reading streams. What do you mean? Get out of here. You're being goofy. Welcome back, Nick. Trans rights, period. Rusty Skirt, welcome on in. Oh, did you make the alert, Rusty? Is that your alert that we're using for the marathon? Because that looks like the same one. Sorry. You're all too lovely. Oh, we try. Hey, familiar alien. I'll repost my question to Discord so you can check it later. Thanks for having all of us here to hang out and have fun working towards a good cause. We're trying. I always say that. We are trying our best. We are trying our best. 2008 load screens. Let's go.
And Nick NTV says Steph actually commissioned this, especially for the charity. Why did I have such trouble saying that?
That was a suitcase. I'm like on indefinite fight or flight at this point. You fuck! If you wait till I open this door, I swear I will fight you. And sometimes bravery looks like I will try again tomorrow. Facts. I know I'm not the only one that saw that shadow. I know that I'm not. Ooh. Like I said, the fight and flight is real strong right now. Ooh. Where are you, you fucking shitheel? Where are you? I also want more bullets. I synced it. Hang on, what did Zafira say? Because I missed it. I love how it came running up to the door, arms feeling like wild Karen being told wear a mask. That's what a lot of these have been so far. Dude who came at me sideways at the elevator, I just imagine that's someone who's trying to demand a refund from me when I was waiting tables who ate all their food. I need you to go to the back, sir. Pay your tab, tip your waitress, and then get out. I'm not dealing with this. The answer is no. Yovazilla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining us. It was just the shutters opening. The playing hide and seek. Oh my god. Trans rights are human rights. Be gay and do crimes. Basically. Let's see. But yeah, I seen you, dog. $10 from the Ghost of the Dead Space franchise. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and log that, because I want to make sure I can track for giving away stuff and everything. Who is this?
You know, it is quite a tragedy, though, that Dead Space is fucking dead.
I hate it. I hate every second of it. Well, so we're at 8:05:06. Does that prompt anything? 750 was the last one. So I need 825 for the next key, and then 900 for the next cricket.
Twisted, do you know much about Dead Space 3 and how that all went? Not like story-wise, but like everything around it?
No, not even a little bit. I've heard what Waxwitch says, which is 3, most people hate it.
Yeah, remember how people reacted to Resident Evil 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Space 3, they had a lot of involvement from EA, and they were kind of like, well, you know, action games are selling, not really horror games. So we need to make it like a cool action game about being like a superhero with a gun fighting hordes of zombies and stuff. We need more explosions and set pieces and like Uncharted quips. There's actual cover shooter sections in 3.
Why do we always go back to the chest-high walls? If I wanted chest-high walls, I'll just go play Gears.
In 3, you fight a lot of humans. There's a lot of fighting humans with like waist-high walls and cover.
And yeah, the one you're thinking of, Keen, is Resident Evil 5. Which sucks because even though there's all those problems, I wanted to cosplay Sheva so bad because the year that game came out, me and Sheva were the same age, and it was an actual character that was like something I could aspire to without that much effort. The first 2 games were so good, EA ran the franchise into the ground. Oh, so it has Mass Effect syndrome, where the first 2 games were really good. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the 3rd game. I actually really liked the multiplayer in the 3rd game. But, that story.
It's also, so a weird thing, Dead Space 3 was also kind of heavily censored. So they had certain things censored to make it like kind of fit better, but then also contained one of the most grotesque scenes of eye harm in games.
I know what scene you're talking about, and you had to actually clear it. Couldn't bypass it in any way, shape, or form.
Correct, and it's a QTE. Which if you fuck up, it kills you.
Yep. I know exactly what scene you're talking about. Mega, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. I feel like that's been the energy of the stream, is playing Dead Space and then coming back and talking. What if it was Dude Space and it was just for the fellas? Oh my god. It breaks my heart that horror genre was killed by publishers willingly. It's the same energy that EA put out. And Kibo, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome on in to the Wine Cellar. It's the same energy they put out with EA. You're noticing a trend here that said they came through and was like, oh, well, we don't bother with single player games because those don't sell. Those aren't popular. And it's like,
Also, they're right. It was Dead Space 2, not 3.
Oh, okay. I hate QTEs in the first place. Jez, I've had whole rants about QTEs. They aggravate me. Let me see. So is the Ghost of Dead Space telling us to destroy EA games? Maybe. Yeah, DS2 has the eye part. I hate the eye scene so much. Yeah, I know about that scene. I've seen videos of it, and I'm just like, why would you put this in a game? That's a rhetorical question. Nobody has to answer that. Let's see. All I play is single-player RPGs. Ruby, I am like a huge single-player game player. Old girl is just over there. Ooh, one of them gonna die.
Tram control computer now online.
Awesome Possum, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. This man is either in the vent or he's gonna come in this door.
Nauseum, this is her first time playing Dead Space.
Oh, that's my mess up.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station.
SJ says, the only time a QTE is cool is when a certain red circle shows up telling you to give an opponent a blow of death.
Just go play Sekiro, SJ. And yes, this is my first time playing this. Can I get some hype in chat for the brand new sub? Please, Kate, thanks. All trans hearts? I mean, we already said trans lives here. What do you mean? I don't understand your query, Xerxes.
Hype for the new sub. Think of them as baby food even, if that'll get you more hype.
Oh my god. Only good QTE is button smashing to outrun a boulder in RE4. You mean you don't like the button smashing in 5 where you get to pummel a boulder until it falls in place? Hopefully. Game said all trans. Oh, game misspoke. It meant all trans. And they meant all trans. I can fix that for you. I understand.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Isn't even fucking looking into the camera.
I have to say this. My immersion can never actually be held in this because a black man would never do that. They would have saw the first Scissor Sister and been like, hey, top priority, fixing the ship and getting the fuck out of Dodge. Nah, dog, I'm not doing this. He's way too steadfast in this whole thing of being like, I have a mission. Dog, that mission been abandoned. You better listen to old girl. You better listen to that white lady. She trying to save you. you better listen to her. Enzio, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Wine Cellar. Oh my gosh. It's just like, okay, go back and keep being separated. And old girl is just looking like.
This is also like one of the things that I think kind of hurts the Dead Space series with this sort of stuff. Where they like keep going back and they're like, well, yeah, but what if we like use the zombies for like this thing to like teach us about this? And like, what? How does that doesn't make any sense?
I'm gonna go ahead and make a play.
Go near any of this ever again?
No one answer this. I'm gonna throw something out there. If I get through this game, excuse me, and I find out this ashy fuck is making us stay here because he knew this shit happened, and he just wants to see the data and research from it, I will do everything in my power, even if it means adding a mod to this, to fucking murder him. I swear to Bob, if he's making us stay because he needs to see the fruit of the labors, I will fight him to the death. Do you have any idea how much danger you put us in? Do you understand that? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? These motherfuckers look humanoid with fucking razor blades for arms. They've jumped at me and I've had to shoot their damn arms off to make sure they don't fucking murder face me.
And a sage called DQ says, sounds like aliens. You know the things in these are called necromorphs, right? Sounds a little bit like xenomorph.
SJ, Twisted, always ready to break a foot off in someone's ass. I'm saying, like, if I get through this story and it's revealed that he is making us stay here because he needs to see the fruit of the labors that literally massacred an entire ship, I will physically transpose into this game and be like, where is he? He fights me right now. We fight. Vanessa, you can't just fight me. Get your ass off the tram. Get over here. 1v1 me right fucking now. I gotta whoop your ass. Do you see what you did? Do you I gotta whoop your ass.
I feel like after Dead Space 1, we've got to have like a discussion about story. Because this one honestly does it fine. It's the later ones when they try to start explaining everything where you're like, okay, come the fuck on. Why would anyone do any of this shit?
Fist fight a god and a god mode activated. It's a lot like Aliens. I want to see that mod, but only if they put Twisted in their body and him. It could be a mod of me with this hair and everything. Put me in the game. Hang on. No, dead ass. Make that a global Steam mod right there. Put me in the game in this hoodie, my Twitch sweats. Hang on, let me get my shoes. Give me a second.
I see a kitty.
Put me in there, super like Team Fortress 2 scout mode. This hoodie, these sweats, and these Pumas showing up in the hat being like, square up. Square up. I am the final boss now. Square up.
By the way, Twisted, I think a certain kitty cam might be functional currently.
Oh, hang on. There is, in fact, one Stinky. He right there. The kid just watching in the background is great. Wait, can y'all see him in IRL? Oh, you can. Hey,
yeah,
Stinky.
when you got up from your chair.
I didn't know you were right there, Stinky boy. Oh,
yeah.
I know.
We got to see him looking really confused as he ran around.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have two kitties for people who are new. This one is Simon. He usually mans the hammock, make sure that the hammock doesn't go anywhere. And, uh-oh. Do you need the sniffs? You need the sniffs? Simon also says trans rights, FYI. Isn't that right, Stinky boy? Isn't that right, Stinky boy? Yeah. But no, dead ass. For real. Mod me into your games. Global Steam mod. Add Twisted to game. Square up.
Wait,
Square
what
up.
the fuck is a global Steam mod?
I don't know, but you can add it to any game where you need me to show up and be like, square the fuck up.
Just it's automatically installed in any game that's on Steam. You go into the game, hit tilde, type in Pleasantly Twisted, and Twisted just shows up.
Square up. Square up right now. I'm one of the other streamers for the marathon. You're gorgeous, by the way. Oh, thank you so much, Abby. Even with all my eyeballs, that would be the best mod. I'm saying, put me in there. Square up. It's going to play boss music. It's going to play Rivers in the Desert from Persona 5. I'm just going to show up, and I'm going to talk shit the entire time. And I'm going to slow walk towards you like Nemesis until I get to you. And then I'm going to yell at you for like 2 minutes. And then after that, we fighting. We're fighting. You listen to that whole rant, and you still standing here? You want me to knock you out. Got you. I got you. Square up, dog. Square up entirely. Nah, square up. I just want to turn him off because I didn't adjust him for today, sadly. 10 out of 10. Twisted can put herself in the game through sheer force of will. I'm going to think really hard and show up in Dead Space and be like, where's dude at? Y'all really make me backtrack. This is so ashy. This is where I ran initially. The fuck was that? Just wanted to say a quick thank you for being such an amazing person. Thanks for doing all this and being yourself. I get terrified that so many people like me in my natural state. Because I think that I'm like a really sporadic and all over the place person. I act like this when we go out to eat with friends. This is literally how I behave. I'm just like, yeah, I want this booze and I'm going to wait for food and this is fine. And I sit there and it's like, so let's talk about why this was some bullshit in this game. As it is actually me. I show up to the Ancestor final fight. Huh?
I'm like that as well, except instead of often games, it's like, all right, and here is why Lubu is a punk bitch.
And the other thing about it too is, for me personally, I don't like expending all the other energy trying to put on a persona, so to speak. And it's not to say that like personas are inherently bad. That's not the point that I'm trying to make. But I don't feel like expending energy and being like, okay, I'm going to censor this, 86 that, do all these other things. I know some people will go on like full-blown different characters and other things, and it's like, that's cool. More power to you. I just don't have the fortitude for that shit. Like, I will sit there and be like, no. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same sort of boat. The only thing is I just filter out all of like my depressing thoughts and just don't put those out there. Because, you know, it can be like wear on other people to always be self-depreciating around them. It's something I try to be aware of.
If I would have had a more itchy trigger finger, I would have shot him. But I spent too much time processing it and I didn't shoot him.
But Twisted, what if that's a regular human?
That had Scissor Sister arms.
Regular human? You don't know. You didn't get a good enough look. You're looking through a helmet.
What if your persona was
shot a man?
You say what?
You could have just shot a man. You don't know. And then
I really hope you do enjoy this game because I love to see you tackle too as well. We'll put it in the maybe pile for now. Right now, I'm enjoying this one sufficiently. What the fuck was that?
I'm feeling like maybe also just a general content warning for people of like flashing lights and flickering a lot. See, that could totally be a guy. You don't know.
I should have shot that asshole. Oh, I can shoot this asshole. Damn. Also, sound design in this thus far has been really fucking strong. I just want to take a moment to point that out. I've really been liking the sound in it. Really like how everything kind of resonates and comes together really clean. The biggest reason I think I'm not nearly as jumpy as I expect it to be is because of the sound design. To be perfectly honest. Did they always have hand sword? I don't think I've killed anyone yet that hasn't had hand sword. And then some of them have had on body armor. Now, early on, I tried not to cuss so much on stream, even in chat, but after a while, I gave up. It makes me itchy. This is a situation of the prank thing again. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely see how this one sits with you. If a human is walking in a monster-infested area, they better be ready for a bullet. I have to side with Anna on that one. Like, I think it goes without having to explain that we're all high alert. If you catch a bullet in your ass, I understand that sucks, but, like,
it's one of the better spots to get a bullet.
Twitter is like my last bastion of no swearing unless I have to, and every day I get closer to breaking it. Ha ha. I don't know how you survive my Twitter then, because I'm a cursing disaster. So you saying better square up. If a man runs around dressed as a necromorph, they deserve to be shot. Oh my god. There's a lot of flashing lights in this. I'm not very observant. What do you mean, Pennywen? In what regard? I just want no kids that I teach to accidentally summon on my Twitter and start going, oh, he swears. I have former students following my stuff, and I have former people that I was employed with following my stuff, and they're just like, yeah, you're the same. And it's like, I try not to filter it. Like, the guy who comes in, Boogish, every now and again, I used to work for him at university. And we would have actual meetings one-on-one where he would be like, so how are you feeling about teaching? And I would be like, yo, this is some fucking bullshit is what this is. And I just fucking railed through it. Did you meet the band of your existence in this game? What do you mean, brain fart? He's like that one summer with the... Oh, no. I don't fuck with clowns. Nope. I like that you hear Isaac... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I had a small burp. I like that you hear Isaac as a person from the outside helmet. Accidents happen. You just have to start shooting, and at that point, it's their fault. Twitter makes me swear up a storm. I was going to say, Twitter makes a bitch angry. Especially with the stuff that went on this week involving, like, Cyberpunk and stuff. I'm like, yo, y'all are exhausting. Like...
Oh, I don't even know what that one is. And already I'm tired.
Yeah, I was going to... Still not sure if that clown thing actually happened. Oh, dear. I hate clowns. You didn't meet it yet? Don't worry about it. Just a hint. It's not the same as the arm swords. Oh, God. I just never noticed the hand swords. I thought they just had long arms. Oh yeah, them hand swords. Them pinchy boys. They out here.
Necromorphs are, their bodies formed to create like their natural body parts as weapons.
Oh, so they're more like, they're not hand swords, they're like Pokebones.
They're bones.
They're Pokebones.
Yeah, so their bones like extend and form into spikes. All of like their fangs and stuff are like human teeth that have been like grown longer and stronger and like fused.
Yeah, they're Pokebones. Okay.
Anytime they have like a I don't know, an acid or something, it's like bile from the belly, and you can like see where it comes from. So they are like almost rapidly evolving to turn natural aspects of human anatomy into weaponry.
Pokebones sounds nicer than hand swords. Yeah. I mean, they're still pokey though. You have to be careful with that. Is they still poke? You don't want the poke. The poke's sad. Here we look at Kitty while we talk about poke, because poke's sad. You don't want the poke. Let's see. That's bonable. I hate it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the TLDR of what I was talking about, for someone who said what happened. Journalist makes comment about Crunch. Fan person gets angry about and attacks journalists. Is shooketh that journalist retaliated, but should not have retaliated. Fast forward 5 days later, same journalist is now antagonizing women of color because your story no match my story, how dare, and goes on blocking spree. This whole incident this week has made me realize I haven't avoided The Witcher just because I don't like the Rabbit fan base. I've avoided Witcher because I hate CD Projekt Red fanboys. That's what I hate. It's not even the people behind the games and stuff. I hate the fan base that loves those games because they go out of the way to defend the hell out of it, but then the people who dislike them go out of the way to just eviscerate them, but for all the wrong reasons. And I'm like, I don't want anything to do with it.
So, Twisted, have I ever told you about my really odd The Witcher 3 fan base experience?
No.
So, I won't name the person or like go too deep into it, but there was someone I kind of knew, not super well, but I love The Witcher 3, played a ton. I love Ciri, I love the books, and he knew that. And there was a point where out of nowhere he was like, hey, people are saying that there should be people of color in The Witcher 3, and that pisses me off. Tolvo, do you want to join me and become a neo-Nazi? And I was like, what?
That escalated so quickly. What?
Yeah, I was like, what? What made you... Just because I like the... What? How did we reach this point? And then he went and became a neo-Nazi. And I never spoke to him again.
That went from 0 to 100 so fast.
You can understand how confused and bewildered I was at the moment. Especially as I had been retweeting lots of things saying, yeah, the game should have more people of color. Why not?
Hello, Pisno, or no, I can't say your name. I'm just gonna say hello. Same? Same?
Also, fun fact, the author has talked at length about how he thinks his old Witcher books are racist, and that he really dropped the ball in a lot of ways.
Oh, you...
So, you know, whenever rabid fanboys are saying shit and being like, oh, well, this isn't true to the series. No, actually, the author agrees. There should be more people of color in the books, and he fucked up. And that his books are racist. He agrees.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on do you want to be a neo-Nazi with me? Like,
yeah, it was really jarring.
Like, I'm trying my best to maintain gameplay and everything. I don't know how well I am doing in terms of progression, but like...
I think you're still, like, basically in the tutorial.
This is the tutorial still?
Kinda.
Wasn't there a dude bro in here? I thought that would be the case. I've also been actively opting to run because I want to explore. Or opting not to run. I'm sorry. Hi, I heard you like The Witcher. Do you want to be a neo-Nazi with me? What? What? What are you...
It's also one of those weird things where there are people of color in those books. I don't get... Well, I mean, I understand why, because they're fucking ignorant racists. But, like, those books have people of color. Why are you pissed at the idea of them being in the video game, too?
Cursed thought, the statement that was made, except to the tune of, do you want to build a snowman? Oh God, no. You could have kept that thought, SJ. The Witcher author seems like a cool guy, honestly. And see, that's the other thing, Watson, that I think is really weird about it, is like the people who create this stuff are never the ones I have issues with. Like, the writer seems cool, the developers seem cool, the producers seem cool. It's literally a fucking fan base, and then some of these other industry fucks that are just like, wow. And I'm like, whoa, oh God. I just wanted to play some video games.
I have no idea whether or not I'd say the Witcher creator, like the actual author, is cool or not. It's hard to tell at this point. He's more of like a whiskey elemental, really, than a person these days.
Fun fact, the author of the Witcher series is also pro-abortion, anti-centrism king. Oh.
Okay, so the entire Witcher book series is mainly about being pro-environmentalism. That is one of the main things of the book series.
Oh my God, Zan.
And Nazis just missed it.
You mean like how they miss all this stuff and let me not because there's so many fandoms I can go into. Hey, no pressure. I know you got a lot on your plate. You want to be a terrible person with me? The Watchmen's author versus the Watchmen's fan base, to be honest. Oh, God. It's always the shitty fans. Being a sad drunk is a valid, understandable position. Yeah. And now that I'm looking at it, yeah, it makes sense that I'm probably not very far in this because my file only has me at 48 minutes.
Yeah. Also, another one of those things that he has talked about himself quite a lot. Whenever people kind of use like nationalist rhetoric with The Witcher and are like, oh yeah, it's all Slavic, bringing us back to our Slavic roots. Actually, most of the stuff is based on King Arthur.
You ever notice how some fan bases just do that too? Where like, out of nowhere, for whatever fuck-ass reason, they just decide to rewrite how everything works. And it just magically fits their narrative instantaneously. It's like, that's not how that works. That's not how that went down.
One of the main characters is the Lady of the Lake, and the Green Knight appears.
Video Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I'm sorry I didn't make it very far in Dead Space, but I've been enjoying chatting with everyone, too. Not sure how that worked, but sure. Oh, there's no way that this is going to be an open hallway. Yeah,
It's pretty safe to me.
What?
Seems pretty safe to me. I think you should let your guard down, personally.
Nah. Where are you? There you are. I feel like I hate the ground ones the most. Because it feels like for whatever fucked up reason, I have to do like extra aiming on them. Wait, is this my ship? Yeah, this is my ship from the beginning. Oh, we left the door open. Lord. We in a barn. This is not gonna go well.
Yeah, pretty much everyone here is shit at their job.
God. Did I make it?
Wow, that looks really bad.
You know how that was our way back out? Because that was also our way in? Stay off me, dog. I see you. Can I get you from here? Probably not. Ah! Why in the world does this lag so bad?
Because it's old.
Oh, hello.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Yeah, we stuck.
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
The fuck do you mean how? Motherfucker, what do you mean how?
On the death certificate, it just says you don't even want to know.
This man is gonna have a plot twist and I'm gonna fuck him up. Also, hey Nick.
Imagine if they're like, yeah, we checked his vitals. He died hours ago. Actually, before the outbreak even. Apparently just had a random heart attack.
This guy, has this guy...
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it.
Bellrun Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I will forever be bitter about this exchange. Wait, he's dead? How? This is me wildly gesturing at the entire fucking ship. What do you mean, how? Look around. Do you remember that? You remember
Isaac,
that part
I don't
40?
know if you noticed there's monsters?
Did you remember that part 40 minutes ago where you saw somebody fall through the vent and he had the pokey sticks and he killed one of your crew people? Do you think, curiosity question, strictly curiosity, do you think that has something to do with it?
Hey, Isaac, you know how you're standing on a pile of corpses of monsters with blade arms right now? That's how.
There's no way he's not tied to this in some way. I refuse to believe that. He has to be. He can't be this fucking brand new. The guy sounds like he's in a completely different situation to everyone else. I mean, it could have a tiny bit to do with... No, there's no way that he's not attached to it. You're gonna act this daft? I don't understand how these people died. You don't understand how this person, specifically with this access and stuff, died when you crash landed on a ship that had a distress signal going out where thousands of people are MIA, but now all these monsters with pokey sticks are walking around. Or not walking around, depending on which version you find.
You know what? Logical explanation. Isaac was just in a ship that exploded. Maybe he has a concussion.
Or, if I come to find out this is like some fucked up dream sequence, I'll fight. I will fight. Natural Causes is actually the nickname for all the monsters who are made of swords. He just needs the data. Oh no, doesn't seem related, right? Nah, these can't be related. Oh my god.
Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location.
In horror fiction,
get to the medical deck
just have a
and find
special
that rig
kind
as
of
fast as you can.
What was that?
I'm reminded of in Walking Dead when they found a well with a zombie in it that was like bloated and bleeding, and they kept trying to get it out to keep the well water clean so they could drink from it, which his zombie had been in for like a month, and then they accidentally cut it in half and the organs go, and they're like, oh, now it's not drinkable. Now it's not drinkable?
¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué pasa? Let me read some of this chat. Wait, is he dead? Well, it all started when some silly-ass scientific was born. He needs more data. Let's see. How? You might be wondering how I got in this situation, right? Batman voice, I see. An allergic reaction. That was more like Snake. Wait, I thought Isaac was a silent protagonist? See, I was thinking that maybe he just wanted to know what specific thing ended the captain's life. Nah, he's 100% associated in some way, shape, or form. Well, maybe you don't have to worry about that anymore. Plot twist, hallucinogens on your oxygen. This is insulting to scientists. Yeah, and then he just had old dude get broke into as well. Like, it broke into the stuff, and he's just like, what was that? What do you mean, what was that? Do you not see the whole hallway of shit I just killed?
Ultimate Brain Fart says, plot twist, he has a gunshot wound to his head. At the start, one of the necromorphs held up the gun and said, sorry, it was rigged from the start.
That's what I thought. Let's go save again. I also love, like, even in the chick's case, she's like, what was that? I can't believe this is happening. And it's like, 45 minutes ago, you saw a man with pointy hands kill your own crewmate. Your own crewmate that, by the way, if we want to be technical about it, is not in this room anymore.
Isaac, the captain's deceased. What? How? Well,
Can't Beckett,
Isaac,
thank you
when
so much for the
people
follow.
are killed, they die.
Shock is a hell of a drug. Yeah, that's true. But yes, I said, Camp Beckett, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I wonder how a ship full of monsters can kill someone. Weird. Well, this is a story all about how my life got twisted, turned upside down. Well, I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became the killer of all these necromorphs in the space station there. Ashy. Ashy. I will be sending so many strings of profanity over comms.
I don't get why they're even having to deal with all this stuff. Just email a supervisor to come and save them.
Not even email a super. Like, straight up, if there's other bases and things that are going on and you saw this off the flip and it's like, oh, that man has pokey hands, he has pokey bones for hands, get back on your ship, send out a distress signal to another person or whatever, and you get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh, right, we couldn't do that anyway because Super Save-A-Ho decided that we absolutely had to land here.
I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, hey, we're going to go in and do recon and bring back information on what's happening. And then you land and you see there's motherfucking zombies, and you get back inside and people are like, well, we got to recon and give data. And it's like, no, we have valuable data. There's motherfucking zombies. We're going to go back and tell them there's motherfucking zombies.
Data scientist here. Yeah, there's zombies. Well, do you have proof of that? You can go get proof of that. I saw it. I'm Gucci. You go get proof of that. How's that sound? You seem really startled by this.
You can't. It's a zombie. There's no live samples. They're undead.
Yeah, you seem really bothered by this because I just saw a fucking zombie in the flesh, decaying and otherwise, walking around where there used to be people. Now, I don't know about you, but if you want to go back and analyze that shit on a deep level, be my guest. This bitch is not going. The answer is abso-fucking-lutely not. No. I won't go. Thank you for your query.
And Wax, which brings up, which is, so it's been mentioned, this is the sole motivation for why Isaac is here, is to save his girlfriend. She's on this ship. That's the reason Isaac is here. That's the sole reason. And this is very much a point where you go like, well, I'm gonna miss her.
I was gonna say, so you mean I'm single? That's what I heard.
What was the game? There's some game where the whole plot is saving your girlfriend, but you actually have the option to just walk away at the start. And when you do that, you get a different ending, and your character drives away going, well, plenty of other fish in the sea.
Far Cry? I know you can do that in a couple of the Far Cries.
I think Maximum Overdrive?
Maybe. But I do know for a fact there's a Far Cry that the motivator is you need to save your girlfriend, and you can out the gate be like, I'm single today, sorry.
No,
Okay.
it's not a... Maximum Overdrive is a film. What am I thinking of?
Nina K, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on into the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Also, Nick just reminded me we are still raising money for TransLifeline. If you do ! charity, you can see the link to our Tiltify campaign along with some more information about TransLifeline. And if you do ! incentives, you can see how you can use your dollary dues to make me do the things and the stuff on the stream. This is why I'm wearing Google Eyes. This is why we've got an ugly tat sleeve going. Oh, wait, there's like a small spot there. There's a small spot there still. And I think I have the other side of my bicep open. Hang on a second. I don't know. I don't remember how much I've inked up. Yeah, I still got this whole area of real estate right here. This is all open. And I got some space for some more tattoos. We still have plenty of baby food, sadly. And then for every $75 that we get at the Wine Cellar, I'll be giving away games. We are... Sorry. Got my babies out. We are $25 from 9K for the entire team. By the way, we're doing a mega marathon. I'm one of 35 streamers that are going to be going for the next week, raising money for TransLifeline. We have some wonderful donors as well who are going to match us dollar for dollar up to $50,000. Oh, and Nick just said it in chat as well. I'm not going to do that because it's going to break the game a little bit. Currently at the Wine Cellar, we're at $805. That's $20 away from another giveaway key and $95 away from another cricket. And we just want to help out a good cause. We want to help out a good cause. Oh. I really burped during that. Unfortunate.
I only saw one burp right at the end, like a couple seconds ago.
Delightful. Wonderful. So yeah, we're $25 for 9K. And Nick, I don't know if you can find out off the top of your head, how many people have streamed thus far? Am I like number 8 or 9 or something like that? A lot of times in games I try to find exploits. That way if it gets boring, I just start effing around. I did that in Sekiro on accident. And I think a $25 dono. Yes, a $25 dono just came in. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $25. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the $25 dono? And let me see. That means that we need to do a giveaway. Boom. The Wine Cellar is $170 away from a $1,000 5-hour stream. $1,000 in 5 hours is absolutely colossal. Absolutely colossal. And I want people to realize that. The fact that it's been one stream and this one stream did almost $1,000 is amazing. And I appreciate all of you immensely. Immensely. You're lucky number 10 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm 10 of 35. So we can do it. I believe. I have
It's more
the
exciting
faith.
than baby food.
You say what?
It's more exciting even than baby food.
Oh my god, the fucking baby food. Let me go ahead and get a giveaway going. Oh, I hate that it does that. Let me go ahead and get a giveaway going so that I can get this up and moving for everybody. So type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from Twisted's happy list of free games. Again, we have RPGs, we have roguelikes, we have shooters, we have racing games, all types of stuff. So make sure you type giveaway in chat and get a free game. Thank you so much for all your support, everybody. You're incredible. And then Nick is one of the organizers as well, along with Ferociously Stuff. So anything that you see come into this campaign over the next week, definitely give them shout outs and your love on their social media and their channels and everything, because without them, this wouldn't have came together. So definitely give them some love. Give them some love. And hello, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on into the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Also, we are 50 minutes away from the final giveaway of the stream. Unfortunately, it does have to be limited to regulars only, just because of the nature of the actual giveaway. We're gonna give away a Blue Yeti mic. We're gonna give away a Blue Yeti mic. So if you're looking to, hopefully to up your streaming game, definitely enter that one. Oh, please no, I'm a cry. Oh, that's what my community does. We do charity and it's a running gag. They just go to make me cry. That is their actual efforts and energy expended.
Wait, do you hear that, Twisted?
What? Don't you...
Just like, speaking of you crying, do you hear that train sound? Like some sort of train of hype.
I hate you so much, Tolvo. What, we do that? Yeah, y'all do that. I could buy a level 2 suit. I've admittedly not been getting beat up that much because I see people and I'm just like, fuck you, and I pull the trigger. And then sometimes my trigger gets stuck, I notice, and it makes me sad. Because I'm like, I'm shooting, but I'm not shooting.
I was gonna say, like, Twisted, I mean, come on. You're you, damage.
It's true. Ooh. I have to get to a bench, though. More important than anything is that you're an amazing part of this, and we're very grateful for your support in your community. Thank you so much for inviting me. I also dropped off a couple of names for stuff, for if you want to do this again in the future, in case you wanted some more interested trans folks. Because there is a part of me deep down that, like, I wonder if I should have bowed out because I'm actually cis. I'm cis. And I'm just like, But I'm also the one that has, like, a lot of charity XP and stuff, so I get it. Let's see. Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Do I want a power node or do I want a suit? I only have enough for one, sadly. Also, ammo for the plasma cutter. Ammo for these are where, then? If this is just gonna populate more ammo in the world, I don't know if I want that life right now. I'm kind of digging my plasma cutter, which means I'm gonna eat my words and they're gonna introduce something that's gonna be like, ha, fuck your plasma cutter. I can feel it.
How pissed off would you be in a like fucking monster or zombie scenario like this surviving, and you go up to a store and it's like, yeah, that'll be $10,000 if you want a gun.
Nauseum, you can only give a tip if it's advice on what I should buy. Only if it's advice on what I should buy. And let me go ahead and grab this giveaway. Allies are a huge part of this. If not for your equally inclusive environments and spaces, beyond trans, other trans streamers contributing their own, trans people would have very limited areas on Twitch to navigate without harm. This is true. This is very true. That's what I was leaning towards, Nauseum. That's literally what I was leaning towards. Let me see who the winner is for game number 11. Oh, hello. The winner of this one is going to be... It's Mega! Hey, Mega! Where you be? It's a Mega Bland Fox, in case there's multiple Megas in channel. Mega Bland Fox, please report to the front desk for your prize.
Ultimate brain fart, what?
That's what I just read, and that's why I had to take a moment. It was like, I'm sorry, what? What in the fuck is that? Oh god, no. Oh god, South Park. Blech. That show angers me so much because it's done so much damage to the capability to talk about issues that need to be talked about. It's a South Park episode. It's not good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, South Park single-handedly took a generation of people and told them it's okay to be apathetic. And we are still dealing with the repercussions of that shit. And people literally have fought with me and been like, no. It's very, very nuanced. It's very smart, actually. And it's like, there's nothing smart about saying everyone sucks, so don't care. Hey, Barbinger. Guess I'll go into this meat machine. Does it change the appearance of it, maybe? Oh, I have more scaly bits now.
Can I also just say, Dead Space armor does look really fucking
It does. It's true.
So the armor is based on Gothic Knight armor.
Really fast, can I get a mod to do an exclamation point red? Because we are going to red card this because I think we all get the point about South Park. Thank you.
Yeah, I was honestly even just gonna say like, hey, let's stop talking about it.
I was like, it's cool. We all get it. We're all there. But what were you saying?
Oh yeah, it is based on a lot of Gothic armor. So you can actually see the segmented parts are a big thing in old medieval armor. Well, not like old, but like medieval armor, late medieval armor. That was a very important thing of layering segmented armor that gave such a great improvement to defense while also making it pretty light and mobile. You wouldn't probably see that quite as much on like the tops of shoulders, like pauldrons, but for quite a lot of areas you would see that. They actually had sabatons with feet that were so mobile, you could take the toes and bend them up to the shin and touch it.
Really?
Yep.
I might store some of this shit. Do I want to store? Well, everything takes one slot. That's the big thing. That's what chops my ass. Sloth Mom? I think I know who sent that donation. Where are you? Where are you? Hopefully you're feeling better. Is that a Casey? Is it a Casey?
Yeah, I hope you're doing better, Casey. You deserve to feel good.
I have slots. Yeah, I'm putting some of this shit in there. Missed what you said from the washroom. South Park made an entire generation. What was it you said? No sloths here, only us ghosts. Hey, Astronautical. I was making a commentary, and like I said, we kind of just killed the topic because otherwise it just becomes a bashing fest, and I don't want that to manifest in the stream. But basically, I had said that South Park succeeded in turning an entire generation of people into just kind of apathetic assholes. They made it cool, hip, and acceptable to be like, everyone sucks, so you shouldn't care. And it's like, people sucking is why you should, but, you know, go off.
Oh,
If she's here, I wanted to know I used her
chili recipe and everyone loved it.
Oh shit, she is here. Look busy. The only thing I remember about South Park was that they made fun of the climate crisis for decades and acted like them accepting it exists once the effects got too bad. Dick Moore made them start. Oh god. Oh, sorry for bringing it back up, but yes, I've seen that take before and I totally get and approve of that message. One thing I do like about this game is how everything in terms of how much health do I have, what's my ammo count, all that is diegetic? I think that's a new word I learned today. Like stuff Isaac would see otherwise interact with himself. It's not even that, it's actually antagonist to people who do care. Antagonistic, yes. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you like this so much. What's this chili recipe? I would like the information.
I imagine it's cold at least.
Oh, don't sell that. Time out. Let's not get too squirrely here. Yeah, I want that plasma energy. Yeah.
There's some talk about the UI. That is a cool aspect, especially of how like the rig on the spine is Isaac's health. So like things about the actual armor and way you look display your health and stuff despite being fully covered.
Dandy Andy, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. I always see it when it hits the top donation before it hits the bar and everything. Can we get some hype in chat for the $20 donation? Let's see. So we've got that. Oop, bad math, and fat fingers in action. Boom, got it. Oh, actually, double got it because I need to add Sloth Moms in there too. Need to add Sloth Mom in there too. I've not seen it, but I had to do with my queer awakening somehow, and I'm very concerned. Oh God, I posted the chili in your Discord. I'll toss a link to the recipe too. Is it pumpkin chili? This is what I said. Made the O face towards. I would like to see it. I heard pumpkin and chili, and I'm like, I'm interested. I'm interested. It's pumpkin season. If it got pumpkin, I want to know about it.
I would try this. Nauseum's posted it. It's vegan chili with Carolina Reaper sauce.
Ooh. No pumpkin, but it's vegan. But can I put pumpkin in it? Does it have beans? Is this a bean chili or is this like a mostly meat? No, it's vegan, so it has to be beans. I answered my own question. It has to be beans, but what kind of beans? I'm talking like classic kidney. We've made chili with garbanzo beans. So all the magic is in my spice mix for my chili. So 2 teaspoons of cumin, red chili, cayenne pepper, oregano, a spoon of turmeric, and like 4 spoons of smoked paprika. It's sad that I honed in on the spoon of turmeric because I'm like, oh, it'll help my muscles when I'm sore from squatting too much. The world is your oyster. Pinto, kidney, and black beans. Also using, is it seitan and beyond sausage? I'm not even gonna lie, we've cleared the fuck out of Trader Joe's autumnal goods. It's pumpkin season. I here for pumpkins.
I see Casey using smoked paprika. That makes me happy. I love smoked paprika.
I feel like
my family is Hungarian and Polish, so
that's valid. I feel like Paul and I have yet to find a good recipe that utilizes smoked paprika. If that makes sense.
Very simple one would be to look up chicken paprikash recipes.
You did hear Hungarian. That is correct. That is what you heard. I leave out the turmeric because I hate turmeric. I need turmeric because I work out too hard. Like, I go and I'm like, I'm gonna work out. I've been a bum the last couple of days. It's time to go work out. And I go do stuff. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Astronautical. I appreciate that. Also, for people who are donating, we still are doing incentives and stuff. So do !point incentives if you want me to do things. But yeah, I like turmeric because I work out too hard. And that's why when I do leg day, it's day 2 and I can't sit down and take a piss. Because my legs hurt too much. Or like, I'll go too ham on arm day, and then all of a sudden I'm like around the house just doing this like, because I can't function. So I need BCAAs and I need turmeric real bad to offset it. I get that from supplements. Oh, go ahead.
I also put paprika on tons of stuff. Whenever I get pizza, I put paprika on it.
Ooh, that sounds good. A lot of chicken that I make in general, I put paprika on it. And we have smoked paprika and we have everyday paprika. We have yet to find a sweet paprika, which I know exists in the wild.
So when I like pizza, for me, when I cook pizza, is like obviously pepperoni. I like pepperoni.
Pepperoni's a pretty classic.
Onion powder, garlic, ground pepper, and then smoked paprika, and then mango habanero sauce.
I finished the chapter, and Green Kavi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, save your progress. We finished chapter 1. I do want one spoiler, either from Tolvo, who I know will look it up, or Nauseum, who seems to be interested in it. How many chapters are in this game?
I think 12.
Cutscene? Or are we already there? Oh, I don't like that. I'm a shooter. I'm going to shoot her and be like,
just let your guard down instead. It might work out.
Just another update before we have to shut down here in the next 40 minutes. We have 40 minutes to try and hit 1,000 at the Wine Cellar. We're currently at $880. So that's $120 away from $1,000, which again would be a huge milestone. And I appreciate you all so much. That sounds awful. Wait, what?
How much away are you again?
$120. For some reason up here, lots of pizza places use salami for pepperoni and put it under the cheese, and I can't stand it. Now, I support putting the pepperoni under the cheese because I like finding, like, pepperoni prizes on my pizza, but I'm also a small child. But also, if I found out my prize was salami, I'd feel a little bit of a way. Where's the 120 number? I have a mod server that I put together strictly for front page and other stuff like this. We've been keeping track of donations that we've been getting while I'm live and just adding them up so that I know how much we've bought in. That's how I've known to actually do like crickets, giveaway keys, all of that stuff. Because otherwise with the global goal, it would be hard for me to keep up with it. So yeah, that's actually something behind the scenes. And that's why I keep talking about it instead of just being like, here's some things. Because all of us on the Mega Marathon are using the same goal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Declines the answer, they were not asked. I lagged out. What happened? I saw this lady. I still... What?
Shh. It's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. save this. For you. Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
I just want to take a moment to say that was terrifying until she ragdolled. And it went from terrifying to hilarious instantaneously. I missed a couple of donations that just came in. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, the ragdoll just killed that entire moment. That was funny. So we just had late night. Late night, thank you so much for the donation. We did it. All right, I need to go ahead and take care of some stuff. Yeah, that ragdoll was brutal. Like, all immersion, I was actually creeped out. I was actually bothered. I was actually like, ooh, she's going to get up and attack me, or she's going to do some clownish shit. And she literally died and just flopped all over. Like, she went from terrifying to just straight up wacky inflatable arm tube man. Oh, stop it. It was worth it. Thank you so much, late night. Do you want me to eat some baby food? I'll just eat some baby food. She dabbed for her final second. She was like, I want to leave. Ugh.
Reminded of one of my favorite vines of By the Nine. He hit the dab.
Oh my god. And Isaac, thank you so much for the $26 donation as well. I just want to say in full jest, these chat rules. Wine or tea? I don't like tea and I have no wine. That's okay, H. Welcome back in. I haven't seen you in a while. We have plenty of things for you to imbibe. We have lots of non-alcoholic beverages. We do have fine spirits as well. We've got you. That's why we're drinking cider tonight. We've got you. We're never going to leave you high and dry at the wine cellar. Don't worry. Spirits. Yeah. 10.
Tis the season of spirits.
What did I say? I'm gonna ballpark it. I'm just gonna eat like a crap load of baby food. But also, hello, life has been hell. Happy to be back. Oh my god, an 18. Ooh, watermelon margarita would be dope. I actually like strawberry frozen ones. And then if I'm gonna drink one that doesn't have flavors, I like it on the rocks. But if it's gonna have a flavor, it has to be frozen. Like there's no reason otherwise. I don't have tea, but I do have Everclear. Whew, that's harsh. That's harsh.
Should I tell everyone? Because Rewarded Draw reminded me of lemonade. Should I talk about the cursed mixed drinks I make?
Why the fuck do you do this, Tolvo? Sure, go ahead.
So I really love, you want basically like 1/4 of it to be lemonade and then 3/4 to be milk. So I love milk mixed drinks especially. So like milk and fruit punch, milk and lemonade, milk and orange juice.
I feel like I've heard that before. And also, please pardon my weirdness. I'm trying to math in my head. Let's see. $7.50. That would be.
Did we just get another donation?
I saw the one for 26 and I saw the one for 120. Yeah, 26.21 is right there.
Then there's 300 from.
The 300 is the top donation. That's the highest donation that's came in thus far. So I don't know when that came in, but because no one's beat it yet, we're good. Spoilers on the math, it's bad. Just for that milk and mustard, god damn it. Okay, so I said 825, 900. There we go, that's the math I needed. 825, 900. We've got 975. And then that puts us at 1020? No, that's not right. 975, that'd be 980, 1050. There we go. So we're not there yet. It's not there yet. Cool beans. And that means I need to redeem 1 cricket as well. Okay, I've got that set up. We're going to go back and we're going to do some more Dead Space after Ragdoll Girl just showed her whole ass to everybody. And Caldonan, I apologize if you need to share a link. You can send it to Tolvo or Sin, and they will help you out. Is it? Look at all these body bags.
I would drink that. I don't typically drink alcoholic stuff because I don't have access to it, but I love drinking. Normally I just make mixed drinks that are milk and stuff that aren't alcoholic.
Oh, Oh my god, that ragdoll like literally killed the entire mood. And I'm gonna spot check time. All right, we're at 10:30. I think at 10:45 we're gonna go ahead and swap back over to the giveaways and everything because I got 3 more keys to give out, and then we have to give away a Blue Yeti microphone. I'm so poor. Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. You are gonna do what I didn't want you to do. Oh, that drains over time. Noted. I have a running feeling that these bags are gonna have one of those Pokeball boys in it. Untimely ragdoll.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Flamethrower? Let's get it. Oh, good morning, my kings and queens. How are we? And non-binary royalty. Thank you so much for being inclusive. I appreciate that. We're doing well. We're gonna give away some stuff here in a little bit. Hence why you stomp it all, just in case. You know what? You right.
I just remembered something about Dead Space 3, which is non-spoiler, more behind-the-scenes stuff of like why it's so fucking bad. You know how you're like buying these weapons and stuff?
Yeah.
Dead Space 3 is pay to win. You can buy in the stores better armor with real money and like guns and stuff.
1, Lucas, yes, it is. And we made it to chapter 2 tonight. I've been talking and reading a lot, though, because we're raising money for charity. 2, this motherfucker okay. This asshole calling my fucking phone actually just scared me more than some of these people who have jumped out and tried to kill me. Because it had this huge fucking, like, ping noise, and then he just started talking, and I just... When I say fight or flight is activated, I about punched that motherfucker's like transposer and been like, you can't call me like this. Dog.
It's
Why?
Not Zoom time yet.
You say what?
It's not Zoom time yet. You're not supposed to call yet.
I got waiting rooms in effect for specifically this. So that you don't scare the ever-living bejesus out of me.
Also, rewarded drawer, have a good night.
Oh, I was just about to say, I see that reward is heading out, so thank you so much. I appreciate you. I believe you are in the Discord, so I'll get you your game when we get situated.
Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You'll have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
Is that your way of saying you won't call me no more? Because I'd be Gucci with that. Hydrogen industrial torch. I'ma buy it. Yeah, but he just scared the shit out of me with that.
Why does no one in this just like pick up a pole and use that to like keep range on them and then like cut off their limbs with a blade?
By the way, I didn't say hi to you, Puppy Carver, and I apologize. How are you today? I hope you're having a good Friday. Okay, so then this is probably what I need to finish. Because this is missing a thing. This is glowy. I would like it. There's more glowies over there. I'm gonna touch it.
Also, what does he mean he lost her?
Right? Y'all were in the same concentrated area. She probably left you because you're a clown. Can we get some clown shoes in chat? Because this man is wearing them. Like,
oh, no wonder he's struggling with the necromorphs. He can't stomp in clown shoes.
It's valid. It's valid.
Mod for Dead Space to give Isaac clown shoes and give the stomping sounds like really comedic honking sounds.
Oh my god, that would be great. Spot check. Okay, it dead.
All weapons have an alternate firing mode.
All weapons have... Oh, let's get it! Precision. Spread.
I was surprised it took so long to tell you this, because I was thinking that the whole time.
So I was actually just about to make a comment about that and being like, kind of feel like that should have been in the original gun tutorial.
Yeah, because it's really important for hitting different types of limbs.
That's why I said precision, spread. I have a nose itch. That's a lot of corpses. Vallejo, thank you so much for the $15.48 donation. Y'all always kill me with these weird fucking numbers. Alright, so what do we got here? I need my Discord to update. 1041 shit. 48. 48. So that puts you at... Yeah, that checks. That tracks.
Vilio put the number at 69.
No, he didn't. Oh, he put the main tracker at 69. I literally was looking at my math and I was like, where the fuck did you get that? I get it now. I get it. I was like, no. No. But how are you, Vallejo? I hope you're well. Sorry about your head.
Once you mentioned weird numbers, I was like, I better check the tracker. Yep, 69. Built all these doors that they don't have manual overrides.
Right. Although that just...
What the fuck is up with the lighting in this room?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Ah, get off of me! Get the fuck off of me! Oh shit! That actually got me. Ow! Jerk. We Gucci? We good? Got some bullets in your innards? Like how it's like anomaly detected going into quarantine. It's like you quarantine me, but not other shit? Seems legit, I guess.
I feel like there's another thing the game kind of forgot to tell you.
Oh?
You know, you can like pick up stuff with your magic.
I mean, it just told me that.
And you know how you can use it to throw stuff.
Are you about to tell me about how I should throw corpses?
Perhaps. In fact, perhaps body parts that have been cut off that are weapons.
It wouldn't get that precise. I could use the Pokebones?
Yep. Which, it's one of those things where, like, you would probably assume, like, the game wouldn't even think of that.
And yet, you can throw their arms. I would say Pokebones.
Yeah. So they're basically like javelins, and they actually do a lot of damage.
Interesting.
But it's a thing where, like, if the game didn't tell you, you might not even think that's like an interaction that's possible.
As you do.
Because like
Also,
the later games, I guess they might have like realized like, hey, we told people that they can do that too late. The later games, it's like the starting thing before they tell you how to use a gun. They're like, by the way, you can pick up the pokey arms and throw them.
It's helpful to save up ammo. That makes perfect sense. This ship is monsters only. You're a human, therefore an anomaly. I'm still laughing at Twist's early comment about Super Save-A-Ho. The whole premise behind it is there's no way that man's not a part of this. And he's just like, no, I have to finish my mission. I have to save these people. Motherfucker, what people? Every person we've ran into thus far has Pokebones for hands. What people? What people do you see that I haven't seen? What people you know about that I don't know about? I already told you I would have been single in this whole mission. Like, I need you to come back and save me. Oh, honey, do you know what's on that ship? No. Plot twist, he turns into a Pokebone. He's slowly transmorgifying into a Pokebone. Every Zoom call he makes to you, he's slowly getting more and more pointy and is like, hey, dog, are you good? Like, you got that's not your hair. What?
I really like the concept of one of these stories set in like a scenario like this, but you have like the one person who's like, yeah, I'm gonna stay with the ship and keep it ready to go, and at the first sign of trouble, I'm just fucking leaving. Because we shouldn't be here. And
right.
People are like, oh, okay, I get it. And then like stuff goes down and they're like, well, maybe we should, oh, they already left on the ship. That coward bastard betrayed us. And like at the end, when everything's like going terrible, they show up with like the reinforcements and they're like, oh, we're surprised you came back. Like, well, what the hell are you doing here in the first place?
Right. It's like, but you're here, why?
I went and got help, like you should have. Why did you go in there? Dead Space or looking at spaceship, do not go in there.
Grab it. Tora, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. That's a fucking window. That's a clickable though.
Oh, hi, Lucina.
Oh, hey, Lucina. How are you? Oh, just give me the fucking dude who's gonna fuck me up, yeah?
That looks so much like the Umbrella logo on that door.
Yeah, it kind of does. It doesn't have the pointy bits, but it gets close enough that you like kind of register it as such. I knew it.
Who did the lighting in this place should be fired. I'm glad you could stop by this year.
Shit, this body's in the way.
Quarantine lifted.
I am not the anomaly. Get bodied. Okay, so we've fixed our stasis. Might put some band-aids on our face too. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen a more useless lights than this one. Thank you. Likewise, hope you're having fun not being dead in space. So far, we haven't been dead in space. So far. I think Tolvo made a very, very solid call out the gate, being like, flight or fight is going to be what carries you through a lot of this game. Because quite literally, my paranoia is jacked up so high right now that I'm just like, if it moves, I'm shooting it. I don't make the rules.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's
you're gonna get to
precisely
that
the point,
military
Doctor.
guy, and you're gonna just
God's
shoot
work.
him, and then the lady's gonna
I'm
be
not
like,
so sure.
"Oh no, Isaac, you reflex
We have
shot
to
him. You
assume
didn't
that
see
the
what's in the
colony's
monster."
problems are
And you're
somehow
like,
connected
"No,
to
I
the
saw."
marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine.
Oh, shit.
You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway,
Girl,
we'll
go
have it
home.
On board tomorrow, you can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor, Terrence, there will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
It changed some shit, that's for sure.
Me.
It 100% changed a lot of shit. You are not wrong on that, my dude. Starts playing Parasite Eve's Final Boss theme in the background. But which version, or what phase are we at? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Well, 1 and 4 sound similar, but...
So,
we single. Time to bounce. We single, dog.
So I was noticing people kept being like, "Oh, what has science done, or what scientific thing has caused this?" Oh, you thought science was involved? Nope, religious fundamentalism. This is magic. Just
I actually,
instincts.
while watching this, my immediate thought that popped up in my brain, I was like, "Oh fuck, you're Scientologist."
They're honestly a bit more like the Catholic Church.
And it's like, so let me make sure I understand this correctly. You bought some type of beacon that you thought was bestowed upon you from God onto this ship with a reasonable assumption that that beacon is what was transforming people and killing folks. And you didn't think to keep that shit where the fuck you... Okay. It comes with great risk, dog. Your entire ship just got bamboozled.
Like, can you imagine being like, so we went to a place and found everyone was dead? And there was this shape that apparently just instinctively causes people to turn them zombies and kill each other. So we think like that's a good thing to bring this cursed artifact aboard.
It's ashy. This is the pinnacle of dry coochie energy. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's so ridiculous of like all the setup, and it's not even like xenomorphs, which are like the alien thing, and they're like trying to weaponize it. They're like, oh yeah, this whole zombie thing seems pretty like godly.
Like, yeah, we can use this. Are you sure? You sure that's the thing you want to do, Cobb?
Oh, it definitely does, Sean, sound like some white people stuff.
This is the pinnacle of dry coochie. It is. This is dry coochie energy. Like, this is not acceptable on any level whatsoever. That you literally saw this, said, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's connected to the zombies down below. We should grab it. Ma'am, excuse me? Remember when I said it's very aliens? Yeah, you right. You right.
I finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video
God,
feed from
the
the colony.
marker is just so fucking ridiculous. Like,
Brand
this is
X.
honestly a good
Miners
horror
undergoing
game.
a transformation
The
into something
marker thing
extra.
is so silly.
I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these necromorphs, as Kind so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
Okay, so we just leaped a person. We were talking about somebody wanting to get data. It's not our crew. It's someone who's part of our adjacent crew. And this man literally just admitted in video that pretty much he's on board from the religion and the science standpoint. I don't know who he is, but I hope I get the opportunity to meet him and knock his block off.
Oh, so H, it's like a purely religious thing. They're not like, hey, we can weaponize this. Hey, we can like learn from this. They're like, well, this is the next form of humanity. He was even talking about it a bit. This to them is like heaven, becoming a necromorph.
Hmm? Oh, this is unlocked now because of the quarantine. I understand. I just went and explored. Bruh, it's called a necromorph. Necro means dead. There are the number of red flags in this is so fucking strong. And they're just like, we should explore more. And I'm like, I am literally a fucking data scientist, and I'm saying we should go the fuck home. Aren't you curious, Vanessa? No. No, I'm not. I have accumulated and acquired enough information from what I saw, but thank you. You don't want to know how they came to be? No. No, I don't. I am uninterested. But you're a scientist, and I like breathing. I'm going home. Y'all can say, I'm going home. If y'all get a great discovery, more power to you. Live your best life. That's whatever. I will be posted up at the crib, alive, and not whatever the fuck this is. This is just so disappointing. I'm a sad bitch then. Sorry. Take this USB. I'm gonna be in the ship. I'm extremely curious why you are, though. Why I am what? But me? What do you mean?
It's so weird. It's like, can you imagine it? Like Warcraft or something, the whole Scourge thing, where people are like, oh, I'm going to become undead and like, become part of the Scourge. But instead of like, oh, I'm going to become some sort of lich or like Death Knight, it's like, yeah, I'm going to become a mindless zombie grunt.
With pokey hands.
Why is
and Pink,
that
I see
your
what you're
goal?
Pink, I see what you're talking about. It's like, but I'm curious why you interested in it. Like I said, Pink, that's exactly why I'm like looking at dude going, just say you had a stake in this and be done so I could just beat the brakes off of you and go home. Because you are far too invested in this for some casual, I'm just curious level shit. I'm going back to the crib. Let me know what you find. How that sound? Yeah? Okay, but that being said, we do have to start wrapping up because we have to raid Ferociously Steph at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. For those of you who need a time check, it is currently 10:48 where I am. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to give away some stuff. We're going to turn on some tunes. And then we are going to open up the final giveaway of the charity stream. Again, everybody, thank you so much. I'm so goofy. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your love and support and coming out for the TransLifeline charity stream. Again, ! charity if you want to drop off any last minute donations. We're going to be going nonstop until October 14th for the mega marathon. And it's a good lineup. It's a good lineup. Let's see. Let's put on some tunes. Still listening to Chrono Trigger. So I got 3 more games to give away. Oh, I need to eat crickets. I need to eat 1 cricket, I think. Yes, I need to eat 1 cricket. You're wonderful. Oh, thank you so much, Borbo. It's not a problem. I'm trying to help the best I can. Where in the world? There it is. So, first giveaway. First giveaway is for some games. Vallejo has used the games list many times and knows that there's some slappy games on there. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to pull from my master game list. Oh my gosh. Do you mean you're streaming nonstop, or is that just how long the charity event is? That's how long the charity event is. So I'm going to end at 11, and I'm going to raid into another streamer. And then we're going to just all raid into each other to keep the train going. Again, something else that's very important. We do have some wonderful donors who are going to be matching every donation that we make up to $50,000. So definitely get those donations in so that you can double the effort and everything and get some love out to your favorite trans babies and everything. Tolvo, if you're so inclined, if you could tell us a little bit more, A, about TransLifeline and why it's important to the trans population, and then B, why it's important that people hang out with you over on your Twitch channel as a trans non-binary streamer. Oh no, did I lose Tolvo? Tolvo? Tolvo's AFK. Boo. Boo. This is weird. She might have said it and I didn't hear her. Well, nonetheless, TransLifeline is a transgender-oriented charity that is built to have a crisis and help hotline specifically for the trans population. It's one of the first of its kind in the charity space, and it's very, very important and critical to the trans population, especially for more marginalized groups within that population, like Black trans people. Tolvo herself is a non-binary trans lesbian who also streams out here on Twitch. She does a lot of the try-hard content that I talk about, and she does Sekiro streams on extremely hard difficulties with no hit, no damage. Same thing with a lot of the other Soulsborne games, and she also kind of dabbles into other games too, like she was just recently playing Going Under, which is a roguelike that just came out that's like really colorful and fun, but kind of akin to Hades and everything. She's played a lot of Hades on stream. She was one of the people who got a free key for Hellpoint and played a lot of that front to back on stream. She's a really wonderful person, and you absolutely should go follow her and give her some love. Also, there's a master listing of all the people who are raising money for TransLifeline for this. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, Puppy Carver. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and add that to the roster. We've got 30 seconds on this giveaway, so make sure you type giveaway in chat so you can get a free game. This is... Tolvo has skills. Yeah. Yeah. She got skills. She's got skills. Hex Spot. Yes. Hellpoint, aka Hex Spot. This way if you want to turn off all the blood and stuff. Over 80% of TransLifeline's microgrants that they supply to trans people to help with gender-affirming legal action like changing gender markers and names on state-issued IDs are actually dedicated to Black, Indigenous people of color. Good to know. Excellent to know. So yeah, TransLifeline is great. Highly recommend that you help them out. Highly recommend that you help them out. Okay. I had to do some mental math as well. So it looks like the first one just ended. I'm going to eat 2 crickets. If I can get it open. And the first one, or game number, huh?
I was just saying I'm back.
Oh, I didn't hear you when you said AFK, so I apologize. And thank you so much for the $35 donation from Anonymous. So we're going to pick the first winner. And that goes to Azania. Azania, where you be? Where you be? And yeah, H, there's crickets. We don't talk about it. There's crickets. There's crickets. And if you can't donate, please just be sure to spread the word about the marathon. This is a big endeavor with a lot of amazing people involved that equally deserve your support. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I know that for many people, they're like, what the fuck is that name? It's a direct movie reference to fucking American Psycho, and it's one of my favorite garbage tier ass movies. Absolutely favorite garbage tier ass movies. Is so just campy and weird. And thank you so much, Azania. I got you. And then, Sin, don't worry about marking the games, because I'll mark those. I will go ahead and mark those. So let's reset.
So thank you for the $15 donation to TransLifeline.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we got the next giveaway going. We've still got 3 more games. And then I know where we are for another game. Thank you for the congrats, of course. Type giveaway in chat. Type giveaway in chat for another chance at the free game. Oh my god. Get gams. Yes. We have lots of games. We have over 100 games right now to give away, and we've given over 300 games due to charity causes. So please, 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 type giveaway in chat. Get you some free shit. Get you some free shit. With how many people I'm going to be giving away games to, I might do a wave today and then do a wave tomorrow, just because it'll be a little bit easier. And then tonight, I am like particularly tired because I woke up at 8 a.m. to get my hair done, and then my stylist was an hour late. Because she was like, oh, I thought you were at 9. I was like, nah, dog, I'm at 8. But my hair does look good, so you know. You know. Games, games, games for everyone. Trying. We're trying. Yeah. And I think I was telling that to Paul. I was like, I think what chaps me about this. Chris, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the Chris Gamble resub? Oh my gosh. Why the best hairstyle is always late? I'm saying. And thank you, Iron Isles. Thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate you. And that actually does put us at another game. So we've got a minute and a half on this one. And thank you so much for the hype. That puts us at a minute and a half on this one, and then we're going to give away the rest of them, and then we're going to give away the Blue Yeti microphone. Again, Blue Yeti microphone is going to be restricted to regulars and up. I love everyone for being here. I appreciate your patronage and your support, but I do want to try and at least restrict it just because, well, you know, it is what it is. Well, depending on, I'm gonna dance with it in my head a little bit. I have an idea. Chris, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. Can we get some more? I'm gonna say just flood it with wine glasses. Just flood it with wine glasses. Oh, I left this food open.
Can I say a little thing too, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to mention, this is a thing that we say trans rights and pro-trans rights a lot, but I don't know that everyone always knows what that means. And this happens with a lot of things of this nature. Of trans rights means access to housing, access to healthcare, getting a livable wage, being able to work a job without being fired for being trans, having legal recognition and rights, access to bathrooms, access to IDs, proper recognition on your IDs. So many various things are trans rights and are things that we're fighting for that are important. And it's, you know, saying trans rights is a thing that is useful, but it's also important to remember what all of those things actually are and mean.
I love that you have emotes to say the Tran train. Holy shit. Let me go ahead and pick this next winner. Let me go ahead and pick this one. This is for Xerxes. I know you've been entering a couple of them too.
Oh, and Villia wants a bean for the $15.
Okay. That's fine. I can do that. I mean, not me. Donate it. There you go. Again, the easiest way to make sure that you get your key in hand is either A, make sure your whispers are open on Twitch and I can message you directly because I have your Twitch name on here. Or B, you can join our Discord. You can do !Discord to join. And then I can just send it to you direct on Discord, which is a little bit easier for me. And it's no tea, no shade if you want to join the Discord, get your key and dip. That's perfectly fine. I feel that. By the way, the next giveaway is open. Next giveaway is open, so type giveaway in chat. And then, yeah. I just want to make sure that people actually get their keys. And then you want a bean. So what we got here?
Also, I'm sorry when I was saying all that, my throat went out.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Vallejo's trying to curse me. One of those goddamn dog foods came up. I know it's a dog food. It's never chocolate pudding. It's always fucking dog food. I forget what this one is. I think this is going to be a dead fish one or a strawberry banana. Or is this peach or barf? Oh, this is peach or barf.
Ugh,
I don't have no more booze. You say what?
Ugh, peach.
Alright, here we go. What we got? That's a dead fish. That's a dead fish.
Wasn't it like rotten fish? Because we eat dead fish all the time.
It tastes more like... Have you ever had the artificial crab sticks at the store?
I've had artificial crab.
Yeah, same difference. Same difference. That's the ones that like... They're like super red, super white, always come in like perfect rectangles. That's what it tastes like, but sweet. And it's not a good sweet. Mmm. But the dead fish, honestly, is not the worst one in my opinion. I think that I'm desensitized to the canned dog food. Barf is pretty bad. Barf is pretty bad. Spoiled milk is brutal. Spoiled milk is really, really brutal. Stink bug is just weird. Booger doesn't taste like you would think a booger does. It tastes like a dirty jalapeno. And I don't know who's eating their boogers and it tastes like spice, but you know. Sure. Yeah, the spoiled milk is bad. It's really bad. What the fuck are you eating? You say what, Salvo?
I have a spoiled milk story.
Oh god, I have one for you as well. And I'm eating Bean Boozled beans, which have a 50%. It's 50-50 whether you get a good bean or a bad bean. Oh my god, eyes. Hey, Crits. How are you? Let me check time to make sure we're good. Shit, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, I'll hold off on the story.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta get over to stuff. This took a lot longer than I expected. So, we're gonna actually drop the other giveaways down to like 1 minute. Nick, can you do me a favor, if possible, and let Steph know that we're heading over there? I'm just trying to, uh-oh. Sorry, I had something stuck in my mouth and I just went for it. I'm trying to get these last few giveaways out, and then we're gonna raid into her as planned. So the next one that I have is Astro Leaf. Astro Leaf, are you in chat? I can if you want. Oh, there we go. Nick's got it. Thank you so much. I didn't realize it was 11 on the nose. And I've still got 2 more games to give away and a blue mic to give away. Astro Leaf, where are you? There you go. Delightful. A+. So now we're going to reset. And like I said, I'm just going to open these back to back given that there's time. So type giveaway in chat. You got 2 more chances to get you some free stuff. You got 2 more chances to get you some free games, and then we're gonna do the mic.
Also, don't forget if you won stuff early to keep paying attention, because it's about time for that stuff to be like fully given away.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the $20 donation from Axel of the Key. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Oh. Is it sad that I'm about to eat a cricket and I consider doing a palate cleanser with baby food?
So I remember earlier was Spoopy Darling, Alex of Ohio, Reward a Drawer. Reward a Drawer though went to bed, but they're in Discord.
Yeah, they sent me a message, so I saw that. Keep talking, Tolvo. I'm just torturing my taste buds.
Oh, well, those were the ones I remembered.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a full listing of everyone who has games. Like I said, I have a whole separate Discord for this stuff, for tracking and everything. Do the crickets taste like seeds, just like with a weird texture? Yes. Yes, they do. That's why I say the crickets aren't so bad. They just taste like dirt. But then they have the nerve to have like powdered flavors on them, and it's like, who the fuck greenlit this?
It's probably someone who made Game of Thrones.
You're in the zone with these snacks, Twisted. I don't fuck around with charity streaming. I try to bring the heat every single time. This one, since it was only for one stream, a lot of the stuff I have tonight are actually redos. I'll probably always do Google Eyes and Bean Boozle. I don't know that I'll do crickets again. I might actually swap to mealworms for another big charity stream that I have. Usually if it's like a week or more, I'll do like milestones and everything. But since this was just for one night, I didn't want to be like, oh, we're going to do all these milestones, expect you to bring in money and all that type of stuff. I'd rather people just do it organically.
Also, Vilio, no, so Blue is the company, so that's like the brand is Blue. And also no, because I don't believe they make yellow microphones.
I mean, depending on the one you get, you can get some colors. And Mini Kitty Kate, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. Of course. Stick around because we still have one more game and a microphone to give away after this.
And a raid.
And a raid, yeah. Now I have to make sure I know how to spell her name, because I'm messy. In my econ class in high school, the teacher brought in crickets one day. That's how some of the students who tried it said it tasted like. I didn't try it because I couldn't something about the texture of the legs. To be perfectly honest, the legs aren't really there. What fucks me up a little bit is like the head. Because sometimes the head is really crunchy, and other times it's not. And it's like, if you could just be consistent, I would appreciate that. Alright, we got 10 more seconds on this giveaway, and then we got one more, and then we're going for the mic.
Also, Twisted, you'll be able to copy and paste the name from the chat.
I see that in chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, I just came into something. Hi! We're raising money for charity and eating crickets. It was a head too. That sounds freaky. Yeah. Just make sure it goes to stuff. Will do. Absolutely. I will make sure of that. Alright, so let's pick this one. This one goes to... It's Queen Beanie! Queen Beanie! Where are you? For those of you who don't know, Queen Beanie is the one responsible for my avatar on Twitch, Twitter, and most other social media places. And she is a wonderful artist. I highly recommend her. If you need stuff done and you can't commission people like myself who's busy with Motherland's RPG things, definitely go to her. Give her your dollary dues for her fantastic artwork. Yeah, you won, Beanie! It you! I never win anything. That's so exciting. Alright, last game giveaway for the evening. Type giveaway in chat for a chance for the final pool of games. Again, I'm going to do this in waves. I'm going to do it in waves because I have so many games to give out. And then the Blue Yeti person, I will definitely get in touch with tomorrow. Generic nerd, you're fine. So type giveaway in chat for the final chance at some games. And don't worry if you don't win anything. You can also get free games on giveaways during my stream for 10,000 corks. I actually have that as a prize at 10,000 corks. And then I do charity at least 3 to 4 times three to four times a year. Beanie, I would prefer if you did not enter again for a game, but when we get over to the Yeti, that's a different ball game. I want to try for the mic, or is it gone already? No, we haven't done the mic yet. Anyway, and don't fret if you don't get the Yeti mic either, because I am allowed to give away a mic a month. I have to give away, I think, 3 a quarter.
I'll have to keep in mind I can start a giveaway. I won't do it tonight, obviously, because that would really stretch the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so yeah. I know the big ticket items for corks is 4,000 points for baking, and people who've had my baking will vouch and say it's worth, and then 10,000 points for a game giveaway. So a lot of people I know don't use points in the chat anymore because they're like, I want some free shit. And it went exactly as planned. Good. So yes, type giveaway in chat. We've got 1.5 minutes left on the final game giveaway for the stream. Her baking slaps. I do enjoy baking a lot. Baking, unfortunately, is restricted to US only. I'm just gonna put that out there. If there's ever a way, is that an N7 hoodie? It is, Hera. It is indeed. Everyone has been enjoying the fuck out of this hoodie, and it's the one that I didn't showcase it. It's the one that's made like Tali's outfit. So it has like the big flap and everything. I have the Tali one. Oh my god, it went on sale, and I was like, I have to get it. I've wanted it for so long. So long.
I kind of want one, but to modify it so it says NG+7.
I'm pretty sure that there's someone out there who would more than happily do that for you. Actually, let me see. Also, it's really dope because it has the headphones pocket, so you can thread it through, which is like one of my favorite things. Sorry, I'm trying to see how the N7 is actually embroidered in there. That's why I'm like looking down at my boobs and digging in there. Ooh, okay, yeah, you can't modify it. You'd have to like do just a straight up black one. There's a new line that came out with N7 stuff too. I'll have to ask Black Oni and Bloody Faster about it. It might be a little bit more accessible. Alright, so final game of the evening. The winner is... I just love this shitty movie reference so much.
What are the odds?
Oh my god. Well, depending on how many people are in chat, nobody tell me. Those. It would be those.
Wow, 1 out of 5 million.
I hate you so much. Alright, and now we're on the moment that everyone's been waiting for. We're on the moment that everyone's been waiting for.
Sean, wake up.
Oh, did Sean want to enter?
Well, you know, he wanted to. Yeah.
Well, Sean got a bit. He better get up. You're very welcome. Again, for the games and stuff, I'll try to do a few tonight. I will most likely do a bulk of them tomorrow, just because it's already late. I hate you so much, Anna. Feed me cat photos. No, like, and the scene for it too is like so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous because it starts out like hinting at potential animal violence, which is terrible, but then it leads into this grandma yelling at him, and he just like compulsively turns and accidentally shoots her, and when he's running away feeling guilty about it, this massive explosion happens out of nowhere. If you've never seen this movie, watch it just once so you can be like, Twisted, what the fuck did I watch? Alright, so here it is, the final giveaway of the evening, and then we're gonna go hang out with Steph, who's gonna be chatting and hanging out. It's time to give away our first Blue Yeti microphone since being sponsored at the Wine Cellar. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Again, if you are not at least a regular, it will not let you enter. I understand that that's kind of sucky, but I also want to make sure that the people who have been here for an extensive period of time have a fair chance at it. And then if you are enjoying the content, if you're having a good time, if you like Tolvo's commentary and my commentary, drop us follows. Hang out with us. Do the things and stuff. Beanie, I think yes. I want to say yes. I can actually confirm for you, but you're the only one I'm confirming because I'm not going to spend 20 minutes doing this. And thank you so much for the $20 donation, Trotsky. That might be over at Steph's channel. We don't know. We're going to find out. There we go. Queen Beanie. Looking for a beanie. Yes, you are. You are classified as a regular. Alright, let's do this. If I can find my
people,
giveaway.
if you don't know, you might as well try anyway. Because all that'll battle happen is they'll go, you can't enter. That's it.
Alright, we've got 3 minutes. Type Yeti in chat for a chance to win a Blue Yeti microphone. Now, keep in mind if you enter, you have to be comfortable with sending me your address so that we can get it shipped out to you. And also, we cannot, and thank you Tolvo for asking this question, you cannot use a P.O. box. It has to be a physical address. Has to be a physical address. And yeah, there's no tea, no shade if you type it if you're not sure if you're a regular or not. I have it populating on my screen. It's only gonna let you in if you are a regular. So if you enter it and then you don't know, that's cool too. That's cool too. But I already have about 11 or 12 people who are in there. And Thread Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You're gonna be riding along with us because you're getting out of here in a couple of minutes. So again, you've got 2 minutes. Type Yeti in chat for a chance to win a Blue Yeti microphone. Again, it's not going to be the only microphone I ever give out. So if you miss out this time, don't feel bad. Don't be upset. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Alrighty. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone from Thread Raider stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Warrior content creator. I believe you've rated me in the last week or so, but if you have new people, welcome, welcome. Rainbow Kitten's mom. Oh my god, thank you so much for the $4.20.
Thank you for the $10 donation.
Oh yes, the $10 that came in. Gladius, thank you so much for the follow as well. We have a minute and a half left on the Yeti giveaway. I also have with me Tolvo. And she is a fantastic streamer, and we are raising money for TransLifeline. We're gonna raid over to Ferociously Steph, and we're gonna be raising money all the way through October 14th, non-stop, with 25 additional streamers. 25 additional streamers. I'm so stoked for someone to win an upgrade or a startup mic. This is super rad of you. That's exactly why I want to do it. That's exactly why I'm doing it, Awkward Panda, because I want people who want to like get started streaming or get engaged with streaming or like can't afford to upgrade their mic. Let me help you with that. I know that feel. My original teal Yeti microphone that I have was actually crowdfunded from my community way back when I had like 2.5 years ago, when I had maybe like a CCV of 10. Like people came together and just bought it for me, which I still think to this day is absolutely absurd. And so now that we've grown and moved up as much as we have, and I'm sponsored by Blue Yeti microphones, yeah, we're gonna be giving them out. I feel like that was the karma that was supposed to follow through. We're gonna give them out. I want to help people get started on streaming, even if they're just talking about doing podcasts and stuff. I want people to get to it. So yeah, I'll be giving them away as much as I can. All right. Thank you for sharing your blessings. I'm trying. I am trying the best I can. All right. Moment of truth. The winner for the first ever Blue Yeti microphone giveaway on the Wine Cellar. Oh, I'm so excited. It's Hera! Hera, where are you?
Oh
Hera,
my.
please answer in chat. What were you saying, Tolvo?
Oh, I said, oh my. Also, mentally, I was like, wow, one of the regulars won. Oh, wait, yeah, duh.
Hera, you just won a Blue Yeti microphone. I will land in your DMs, and we will iron out details of where we're going to send it to, and you have a couple of options that you can pick from. Just make sure that when you get your Yeti microphone, you let them know where you got it. And like I said, that's not going to be the last microphone. We gonna give away more. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you. The grand total that we have for the Wine Cellar's moment of raising money is $1,234.20. Thank you so much for everybody for your love and support. And thank you for coming together to help TransLifeline, which is probably, if not definitely, one of the most important charitable organizations that we have doing work right now. Yeah? So, we try to be chill. We're gonna be back tomorrow at Bunny Boo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My band's almost about to die. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those who need a point of reference, it is currently 11:16 Eastern Standard Time where I am. So that is 12 hours and 44 minutes away. Tolvo, would you like to come back and guest tomorrow? Maybe we can get you and Casey here.
Sure.
I'll ask Casey if she's interested. See how she feels about it and be like, you want to come? You want to guest my Dead Space stream?
You know me, I love to help out.
Name spelling is Ferociously Steph, just in case you need it for the raid. I will grab that right now. Just copy pasta that. So again,
that is actually why I was just saying Steph with her name is the next raid recipient, so you could just copy paste it.
Yeah, that was planned. And thank you, Hillsticks, for the 420 donation. I think these are over at Steph's channel. But I'm still going to say thank you. So yeah, we're back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Huh, that's interesting. And we're going to be playing more Dead Space. And we're going to see if we can get a Tolvo and a KC explosion. And who knows, maybe we'll get some more guests too. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, I don't know what she's doing, but I love it. I love every second of it. And yeah, we're gonna play some more Dead Space. I might play a little bit more offline just so we can kind of move a little bit of story forward, because I don't want to spend too much time on it, especially since it's such a short game. Oh, I need to put this here. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you. And thank you for coming together and helping TransLifeline. It doesn't stop here. Make sure you go and see all the other wonderful streamers over the course of the next 6 days? 5 days. Alright. Ta. Oh my god, the delay on this is so bad. It's so bad. And I know people are watching me too, like, Vanessa, you know you still on. Uh-huh. I know. I'm waiting for Twitch to catch up. I have to before I hit it, or else it'll cut off for a lot of people. Alright, I'm hitting it. Fuck this. Bye, everybody.